Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Do you know where the toilet is? I've been holding it all day and I really need to go. It's over there. Thank you. Wait. This is... What the fuck is this? It's like a... Is this just a corner with newspaper on the floor? What do you think I am? Some kind of Twitch chat? That's really fucking funny, guys. That's really funny. Well, whatever. I really need to go. Don't look! My mom says if somebody looks at you while you go to the bathroom, that'll crack her back. It's like some kind of sin thing. We're very religious. Are you looking? Stop looking! I'm gonna go now. My favorite Twitch streamer is General Giga. Anyways, I'm gonna... sorry, I don't know why I said that. Oh my god, I was gonna say either Giga or Kenji as the bit to end it, but I love I love GTA RP. That's what I'm saying. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is Porcelain. Everyone just say everything at once then, okay? My name is PorcelainMaid. Today, I'm going to be critiquing VTuber designs based on the, 700 applicants, because VTubers are whores, and as soon as they see the word PNG in a tweet, they just feel the need to fucking splash themselves all over the place, like the little sluts that they are. So, with that being said, we're gonna go through a couple of them and see if I can find any ideas to give, to improve upon their designs, not to fix anything, not to make better, just to add to it. Ignore the fact that I used the word improve a few seconds ago. We're just gonna try to add to the designs to make them more whole, because what I've noticed with VTubers is a lot of new VTubers have not generic designs, but designs that do not really encompass their personality or anything that fits them as a person. So I want to try to figure out how we can improve upon them so people can have a design that fits their entire personality rather than just something else, you know? So we're gonna go with that today. Don't be shy. Feel free to say hi. Go! The faster you say hi, the faster I stop doing the nerd voice. My favorite video game right now is Pal World and GTA 5 RP. It's one of my favorite things in the world. I love watching my favorite VTubers playing those games. The best one that I've seen so far is just Pal World. I love those designs. You know, it really sticks it to Pokemon. That company really needs the stick to hit them in the ass. Excuse my language. I'm just really sick of how Pokemon keeps treating us as a people, as a consumer. And now Pal World, it's just beautiful. The designs are better. It uses, it's allegedly with AI, and I love AI. That's my favorite thing in the world. I can't wait to see more of it. Will it be? I mildly hate this voice. My favorite anime is My Hero Academia. Oh, I love doing the nerd voice. This is my favorite thing in the world. I gotta do this more often. You guys hate this. This is the first time I've been able to make my own chat angry. I never make you guys angry. I gotta save this voice for later. I have never seen you guys this mildly irritated before. This is fucking perfect. This is so good. You sound like my uncle. Oh my god. All right, let's head into the mansion. Follow me. Come on, this way, this way. You know the way. It's to the left, baby. It's to the left. This way. Oh wait, hold on. Do I need to put on the bed squeaks? Did that get people's attention? Bling bling blang blong blong. That one. The Mashal song. Come on. You know the song. I've been listening to it before the stream starts. It's really good. It's been in my head all day. I've had bed squeaks in my brain from like the first time I listened to it. It's in my fucking brain. I can't get it out. The nerd glasses stay on for the entire stream. None of you can stop me. I've never heard of that song. Look up Bling Blang Blang Blong by Creepy Nuts. I would play it, but you know, I don't want to get DMCA'd by music because fuck them. Hey, shut the fuck up. I had my phone on YouTube and it accidentally started playing once I opened it. You know what? Get the fuck out of here. Go on the bed. I'm not fucking touching you for the rest of the stream. That was an accident. That was a close one. You almost got me DMC'd, you fucker. There we go. No, I've never seen Mashal in my life. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. As always, we're going to do 1 hour of just chatting, and then we're going to get into the VTuber design critiques because I don't want to get into them right away. You want your design critiques? You got to be in the fucking stream for it. I know how these motherfuckers are. They see the VTuber PNG drop, and they fucking skitter around on all fours. They go crazy. They're foaming at the mouth like... I'm a VTuber. I'm a PNG. So with that being said, we are going to hang out with each other because I like my chat and I want to hang out with my chat. So we're going to talk to each other for an hour, and then after that hour is up, I'm going to go through and I'm going to click on a couple of different designs that I think I could help. Help in quotations. Help as in add to. And I actually already have a few designs bookmarked. So there are a couple of things that I do want to bring up because I did think of some stuff last night. I was actually looking through all the designs last night and I brought up some art and I was just kind of drawing over a couple to see what we could add to them to make them look a little bit nicer. Why are you a girl design? Hold on. Why are you a girl design if you're a boy? Chat, why am I a woman? Chat, why am I a woman? Chat, am I a woman? Why am I a man? Why man? How dare you be a man? Silly ass question. Why does it matter? He responded to me. What'd you think I wouldn't? Of course, I'm a VTuber. I'm always gonna get one guide. What the fuck? Watch the lore video. You should be sorry. Give me 50 push-ups right the fuck now. All right? If you have time to run your mouth, you have time to run your goddamn muscles. 50 push-ups. Then I'll accept your apology. You want to talk about masculinity? Get some fucking masculinity in you. Do the push-ups. That's what I fucking thought. Don't ever question me ever again. The point is, chat, we're going to hang out for a little bit. We got an hour together, so I won't do the nerd voice. I know you're already traumatized, and if I do it again, you're going to fucking start crying. The point is, I'm really excited about today. You know, this was a subathon goal. It wasn't anything that was something that I chose to do, okay? So we're just doing this because you guys paid me to do it, and I think it's fun because I'm a big fan of design, and as you could hear me from talking to Merriweather on Saturday, I'm a big fan of creative arts. I like creative things, and I want to share that creative passion with my little guys in the chat. That being said, I want to show you guys some cool shit because, my God, you guys got some fucking great fan art recently. Chad, you blasted off again. You guys got some sick-ass fan art recently. I'm talking about, like, top tier, full-on animation that I saw. You're gonna love this. Oh, my God. Let me pull this shit up. I was blown away. I mean, I get a lot of art. You guys get a lot of fan art, honestly. It's weird to say that my chat has been getting more fan art than I get fan art, which is kind of fucked up. Why is everyone drawing the chat mascot more than me? Hello, I'm the streamer. I can't believe I'm losing out in fucking popularity to my own chat. This is some bullshit, I'm telling you. My own chat's the goddamn main character now. It's absolutely fucked. Look at this! Look at the cute little bastards! Look at them! It's you! Aw, look at you! You're just hopping around! You're too top heavy! Look at you! Isn't that cute? This is absolutely adorable. I was obsessed with this when I first saw it. Oh my god, you guys are so cute. I can't wait to show you guys the fucking chat mini game. It's getting fully animated as well. It's gonna look gorgeous. This was done by Rain or Common_Fantasy on Twitter. Absolutely gorgeous, fantastic job. Why is my mouse gone? Do you see that? Where is my mouse? There we go. More, obviously, Sloth, our resident awoof Sloth. More chat art from them. As always, they do a lot of different chat art, as you can see. If you follow them, they draw chat art almost every other day, and it's always gorgeous and adorable. Chat in a flower field. Chat under a mushroom. Oh, it's always adorable. It's always so cute. This one I thought was really interesting by Aura T Prime. A Prime. There's an A in there. Absolutely adorable. They drew a proto design of what chat looked like before the doll was fully carved out. Really cute, because you guys are wooden chat dolls with slimes inside piloting you like mechs. So the idea behind this is that these are what they looked like before they were fully carved out, and that is absolutely gorgeous. But you guys have been getting a lot of really cool art lately. This, oh my god, 8,000 likes. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Still good. And then we have this adorable plushie picture by Bassina, who does the best plushie pictures known to mankind. My plushie making a little chat. Oh, it's so cute. But a lot of really good art lately, so thank you all for the love and care. I really do appreciate it. You guys are fucking fantastic. That being said, all the VTuber designs are down here. That tweet hit off with around 547 replies. So we're going to be going through as many as we can, as many that I think that I can help, which there is a lot of. There is a lot. There's a goddamn lot that I'm going to have to look at. I'm not. Oh, God. Is it too late to reply? You can reply now. Will I see it? Fucking, that's a goddamn game of chance. I mean, I'm not gonna go through all 500. I'm not fucking insane. I got shit to do. I got better stuff to do with my time. I'm just doing it because I like design. I'm gonna do a couple of them to see if I can help improve upon anything. Hi, Fifi. Welcome on in. I was drinking my fucking gamer subs. You know, I've been shit talking gamer subs for a while now, Chad. Now, as you may know, I am a gamer subs person. I'm sponsored by them. However, I shit on gamer subs all the time. Guacamole gamer fart, I think is ass. Titty milk flavor, I think it tastes like shit. The best flavors are by Shibuya Kaho and Shy Lily. Those are my personal favorites, and also the Sigma lemonade one that's like a fucking limeade. Jalapeno limeade. All very good. I thought maybe I was being too harsh, chat. I thought I was perhaps being too mean, too harsh. Maybe I should give them another chance. So today, I made some guacamole gamer fart, which is a kiwi strawberry flavor that has a stupid name because the YouTubers don't understand that they can just make things normal without having to make it some kind of hee-hoo funny joke. So, I'm gonna retry it. I'm gonna drink it again, and I will tell you how I feel. And if it truly is trash, I will reinstate it as trash. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, it's mediocre at best. Don't drink Gamer Fart. Go and buy the fucking Shibuya Kaho Bloody Orange. Go and buy any of the other ones. Blood Orange flavor. Citrus Lemonade. The fucking Sigma Male one, which is a stupid fucking name, but it tastes like a jalapeno limeade. Blowhole Blast. Any of the other ones are great. If I got a Gamer Subs flavor, it'd taste like loneliness and despair. Hey, that's titty milk. You basically just described titty milk. I haven't had Anime Girl Thigh, but if you don't know, Anime Girl Thigh flavor is apparently orange creamsicle. I don't like sweet Gamer Sub flavors. If a Gamer Subs flavor is sweet, I think it's disgusting. It needs to be fruity or citrusy or tea flavored. If it is sweet, it will not be good, and it'll just taste like any of the other fucking energy drinks that I have, and I don't like that. No, they're not all sweet. I just explained the ones that are good to you, Jelly. I'm just saying the ones I don't like. The ones I don't like are the ones that are like the fucking apple pie flavor. What the fuck? A guacamole Gamer Fart is kiwi strawberry, but all I taste is sugar. Even though there's no sugar, it's sugar-free. Hi, Egg. I'm shitting on Gamer Subs flavors. Do you want to join me? Do you have any particular flavor that you think is ass? I was saying how I don't like guacamole Gamer Fart or titty milk. I'm giving facts. Chat, listen, I know I'm sponsored, but the sponsor is more real when I say the part of the sponsor that I don't like. There are flavors that I really like. I'm not going to say every Gamer Subs flavor is good. That's a subjective thing. I'm gonna shit on some of the Gamer Subs flavors so I can make the other ones look better because it's a sponsor. Don't do that with anything else, though. Don't do that with don't put something else down to bring something else up in any other scenario. It's only okay when it's a sponsored thing. Do you like lean? My mom likes lean. So there's a flavor on Gamer Subs called lean. It has Joe Biden on the fucking picture. What the fuck? First off, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Second off, my mom is obsessed with it. She really likes the lean flavor. I don't think she realized that Joe Biden is on the fucking cup. She just really likes grape, and it's the grape flavor. So, I don't know why. My mom keeps threatening me, saying, go order me more of that Gamer Subs tea and the Gamer Subs lean. I want more. It's like she's got a gun to my head and she's telling me to order shit for her. I don't order stuff from Gamer Subs anymore. I have enough Gamer Subs. Whenever I talk to my Gamer Subs representative, I'm like, yeah, hey, my mom wants another, can I get another cup of lean and that turmeric tea? My mom really likes that. I'm gonna get laughed at. I'm getting bossed around by my mom. I'm being forced to fucking give her all this shit. It is not lemonade grape. It is grape, not fuck. It's grape flavor, not lemonade. Jesus Christ. I thought lean was half and half. That shit does not taste like half and half, chat. That shit tastes like grape. I don't know what part of you guys think it fucking tastes like half and half. There is no lemonade to be seen. I am a lemonade fanatic. I will try lean again. That shit does not taste like lemonade. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Asking for lean in public for porcelain mom. Oh boy, it's not grape. There is a grape drink. Well, you know what, guys? I think that your taste buds are broken. How about that? I think your taste buds are broken. Speaking of which, Egg, I saw that you also applied to this VTuber design critique. I can't wait to show off your model in front of everyone in the chat. Same, I see Biggles in the chat. I see Deer. All of you guys threw your models in. I'm gonna try to get as many as I can. We'll see how it goes. I talked to them about the flavors. It's not grape. I'm gonna lose it. I don't care what they think it is. I'm gonna tell you what I think it is. I'm gonna spread misinformation. And what are you gonna do about it? Huh? You gonna tell Gamer Subs on me? Excuse me, Mr. Subs, Mr. G Subs. Please, this streamer. He's spreading misinformation on the internet about your flavors. He's saying this one tastes like grape. Are you gonna call Shy Lily on me? She's the half CEO. What the fuck? Lily's gonna come down from the big office up top in my mansion and be like, excuse me, were you lying about gamer subs? I'm sorry, Joel. Or, excuse me, Mr. PorcelainMaid. It looks like we're gonna have to cut our contract. Anyways, I'll see you the next time we hang out. Is that what's gonna happen? That's word for word what's gonna go on. She has an office in your mansion? No. She's too busy playing Pal World. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what's up, Battlestar? Welcome on in. Yeah, we got like 30 more minutes, chat. And 30 minutes is the end of the line for all the OCs that everyone sent in today. In 30 minutes, the nerd comes back. I'll be back. I'm gonna raid all of your OCs. And then everyone in the chat can get mad at me for the nerd voice that I'm doing. Stop crying! It's not that nerdy. Can you start with me so I don't miss it because I'm egotistical? Egg, I think you're very pretty and your voice is nice and you're perfect. You're good. Happy now? Does that make you feel better? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you were looking for? Sounds like you're congested. Yeah, what nerd isn't congested? Have you seen the shit they live off of? All right, I'm gonna sit down. I can't stand you bitches. You have no idea how much willpower it takes me not to use my full body tracking for everything, chat. You guys gotta understand. You have to understand. I want to use my full body tracking every fucking stream. The amount of willpower it takes to stop me from putting the 3D model on and the clown shoes and the clown trackers to fucking do a Fortnite dance in the middle of stream. It's a lot, all right? It's a lot to fucking stop myself. Just do it. I have 5 models. I'm going to use all 5 I have 4 models. I have 4 models. I'm going to use all 4 models. I am not going to fucking use one model for a year only. I paid for every single model. I'm going to use every fucking model. If I spent money on a model and I retired it, I would slap myself in the face because that is so much fucking money that I spent on a debut for. You guys are gonna sit there and you're gonna like every single model that I make. You're gonna fucking like every single one. You're gonna love them, all right? You're gonna lap up every bit of screen time that these models get. Where's the man model? He's too busy balls deep inside of your mother, Ollie. He'll come back once he's done. But I don't know if he's gonna be done anytime soon. The man's having a lot of fun. Tee-hee, that was to the editor. Don't worry, that was for him. That was for him. Sometimes Ollie needs to be fucking slapped around, okay? It's a part of our relationship. Not my mom, no! That's right, it's gonna be your mom next. Oh my god. All the models are great too. Maybe model switch and rewards? Fuck no, I'm not giving you guys the power to make me switch models. That'd be annoying as fuck. Junie makes new models because Junie drew her own model. Junie has a reason to constantly make models. She's an artist, therefore artists always get new opportunities and new inspirations. So if Junie looks at her model and she's like, I could do better, she's gonna make a new model immediately and then stop using the old one. That's why if you're an artist, you don't want to make your own model a lot of the time if you're gonna fucking focus on just streaming. So Juniper has a reason and nobody can fucking... No one is allowed to complain about Juniper making new models. That's how she is. She's an artist first, and she was literally an artist before being a VTuber. She's going to be artistic with how many models she makes. So complaining about that is just silly. That's how that works. Can you ask Junie to make your models? You really think I'm gonna ask Juniper to make my fucking models when she's busy losing her goddamn mind over whatever the newest femcel theme is going on in the week? What was this week? What was her thing this week? She gets a hyperfixation every other week about something new. I think this time it's about lobotomies and cat girls or something like that. She's going on. She's going on it. I'm proud of our little guy. Changing models like changing clothes. We're not gonna roast anyone. I don't know why everyone thinks I'm gonna roast them. I'm not here to roast your models. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not roasting anything. I'm gonna politely tell you what I think can be done to make your designs better. I'm just gonna politely make your designs better. I'm gonna politely give you things to help you add to your design. I'm not improving or making anything better. That's not what I said. I didn't say that. I'm politely adding things in a suggestion format that you may or may not take to maybe make your designs feel more whole. I'm not gonna redline anything. I'm not gonna draw over anything unless I can really think about anything. I'm just going to be like, hey, think about this. Think about this when you think about your character design. Why do you have this? And stuff like that. What's your definition of politely? Being fucking polite, you ignoramus. What do you think polite means? Sorry, that wasn't very polite of me. The point is, I'm not going to be mean. I'm not going to go around beating the shit out of somebody for their character design. Everyone has their own subjective taste in these kinds of things, and I'm not going to just be an asshole for no fucking reason. I'm not a dickhead, okay? I'm literally going to just give you ideas for your design. I'm not going to go and say that you're ugly. Like that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't be ridiculous. All right. I'm gonna be polite. I'm not gonna be a dickhead about it. And you should know that, because why I've gotten so many people asking me to roast them. I'm not gonna do shit like that. Okay. I don't know why everyone thinks I'm immediately gonna go into being an asshole. Okay, that's not. Whatever. I'm gonna sit down. I can't stand this shit. God, I wish you could hear the fucking sound that the table makes when it goes down. Hey, we're back. If only you could hear that goddamn noise. It's a weird droning sound. Oh boy. Aren't you already sitting? No, I like to start my stream standing because it brings more energy to the table. Here's the reason, right? My streams, I'm always standing up to start it because I'm like dancing around to music. I like to listen to my music when the stream starts, so I like dance around to the fucking... like that one. That being said, because I listen to this soundtrack every day, I'm kind of sick of it. A little bit. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was... I accidentally, like, slipped when I moved the audio up, and it hit the fucking... Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry, okay? When I went to turn the audio up, I accidentally slipped, and I pushed it all the way up. I didn't mean to audio flashbang you. I didn't mean to audio flashbang you. I'm sorry. Stop crying. My bad. Anyways, like I was saying, I like... This song doesn't get me to dance anymore because I've listened to this music like what for over the last 2 years. So whenever I want to dance to my own music, I play the mambo or I play low poly because I haven't gotten fully sick of them yet. You know what I mean? Not that I'm sick of any of my music, but like this one's a banger. Come on. Da 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 da. A doo doo a doo 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 doo. This one's not on YouTube either. I want to put this one on YouTube, but I don't know what to fucking... Like, I don't have art to put it up on YouTube. Low poly, you just have to come to the streams for. Mambo's on YouTube. Nuns on YouTube. Main's on YouTube, but the low poly one's not. Use fan art? I don't. Whenever I put music on YouTube, I commission art for it because the art is important. I need to find an artist that can do pixel art so we can put the pixel art on YouTube, but I don't know anyone that does pixel art. Probably. I think. Maybe. I don't know anyone that does pixel art that takes commissions. I'll look around. You guys can listen to the banger soundtrack. Where's my main? There we go. I could put like we could just play the fucking Reese's Puffs version. Not that I will. Nate, Kana? I don't think Kana takes submissions. Any suggestions for gamer subs? Bloody Orange. Good shit. I'm not using a pixel art converter. What am I gonna put a filter over a fucking picture? No. What the fuck? Come on, I have some fucking standards, all right? Have some goddamn standards for yourself. I ever become a VTuber, I want my model to be one of those characters who have no face and wears a cloak. You mean a fucking mannequin in a goddamn fashion store? Are you good? Are you good? Wait, isn't that that freak from Overlord? That shit anime? That's what it sounds like. Oh my god. Wisemon from Digimon. No. Don't bring up Digimon. I'm gonna get into it. I saw a video last night that I sent to girl DM, and it was like it was a girl looking at her older self being like, well, what happens in the future? Did you marry him? Did you marry our crush? Did I marry who? Who was our crush? Are you talking about Where Garurumon? No, I did not marry Where Garurumon. Me looking back at my childhood self. Did you marry Angel Woman? No, I did not marry Angel Woman. No, that was not physically possible for at the time. Oh my god. Hi Volpe. Hi sweetheart. Mwah, mwah, mwah. We're not getting into the VTuber critiques until 30 minutes from now, and then we're gonna get started. I'm gonna pull up the critiques in 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, I'm gonna start critiquing stuff and giving ideas for everyone's models and stuff. I'm a big design nerd. I'm a big concept design. I'm a big character concept designer. It's my favorite thing in the world. So we're gonna get into that in like 30 minutes. Chat fucking hates it when I do the nerd voice. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hey Steve, good to see you. No, the gay sex is not in 30 minutes. We're not having gay sex today. There is no gay sex happening on stream today. It's not. No, that's Wednesday. The gay sex is on Wednesday, guys. You didn't look at the schedule. Gay sex is on Wednesday. I scheduled gay sex in on Wednesday's stream, not today's stream. No, Gex happens on Wednesday. You guys always misschedule this shit. I literally told you when it was gonna happen, and none of you guys pay attention to the schedules. Wait, but Wednesday is the family-friendly stream. Is it? Yeah, it is. Fuck. All right, gay sex is after the family-friendly stream on Wednesday. Gay sex is after family-friendly. Here's the thing. Wednesday, guys. Wednesday, we're doing a sponsor for Apollo Justice. So we're gonna be going through Apollo Justice. I might get some friends in to voice act some characters. We're gonna do that on Wednesday. I don't know if I want to move family friendly stream to another day so I can swear during the sponsor. I don't know which one I want to do. I can move family friendly to next week. Because next week Wednesday we're gonna do a hand cam stream, and I could do family friendly during the hand cam stream. So I'm like just checking in. What are the options here? Because Wednesday might be better just to do a normal stream alongside the Apollo Justice sponsor. Emo Senki, welcome to the Stream Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're so confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy. Be some elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick will go from here to here. Enjoy the big dick size. Big love to you, and thank you for coming by. We're going to be critiquing some VTuber designs in like 20 minutes. But right now, me and my chat are just talking. Yeah, Wednesday, we're getting sponsored to play Apollo Justice, which is Phoenix Wright series. So I'm probably not going to do the... I mean, we'll see how I feel. Yeah, I might not do it. I'll do the sponsor, but I might not do the family-friendly stream. I want to swear when I'm watching Phoenix Wright, because I'm going to be watching it. I'm not going to be playing anything. I want to be able to swear, so I'll probably do that another day. So Wednesday is Apollo Justice. Friday, we're getting Monster Hunter with the full body tracking. And we're going to be doing Monster Hunter with Giga, Peter Park, and Shonic. After Monster Hunter with the homies, we're going to do another sponsor for Like a Dragon. Do I know what Like a Dragon game it is? No. My fucking sponsorship Trello board hasn't been updated yet. So in fact, I have no idea what fucking Like a Dragon game it is. I have zero clue. I don't fucking know. But that's going to be happening. World or Rise? We're not going to be playing Rise. We're going to be playing an actual Monster Hunter game. So probably World. Rise is like Monster Hunter Light. If you play Rise, it's like, do I want to play Monster Hunter or do I want to quote unquote play Monster Hunter? The difference between Monster Hunter World and Rise is one is a League of Legends match. The other one is an Overwatch match. Yes, if I had my choice, I would make us all play Freedom Unite. If it was my decision, I would make everyone play Freedom Unite. But Freedom Unite is kind of fucking hard to play on with friends, you know, nowadays. I don't get that reference. League of Legends is 40 minutes. Overwatch is like a 5-minute game. So if you want to play Monster Hunter Rise, you play it for 5 minutes and then boom, hunt's done. You want to play any other Monster Hunter game, it's like 40 minutes a hunt. Teehee. What are your thoughts on Monster Hunter Wilds? Brother. My brother in hunting. What thoughts could I even have? It was a 30-second trailer. What thoughts am I supposed to have? My sister in hunting Christ. What thoughts am I supposed to have about a 30-second trailer? What did you want me to think? What the fuck? Bro barely lasted. I'm looking at the trailer and it's like got the premature ejaculation all over it. It's been 30 seconds and it's done. I don't have enough time to fucking construe a thought about it. Hi, Taro. Yeah, we're gonna get into it. We got 19 more minutes, then we're finally gonna get into it. Chat, I was playing Liza P last night. I have officially caught up all the way to the final level of the game. So first time doing Liza P, 40 hours. 45 hours to beat Liza P. 10 hours later, I'm already done with the game. I'm already almost at the end of the game. From 40 hours to 15 hours. And then if I didn't grab every single item, it probably would have been 8 hours. Joel, I'm genuinely curious. What games do I start off with when I play Monster Hunter? Start with Rise. I noticed that a lot of people that start with Rise are more inclined to enjoy Monster Hunter because Rise is the light Monster Hunter. If you start off with something like Freedom Unite, you're probably going to hate yourself. Even though Freedom Unite is the best Monster Hunter game. Like, there's no contention. Freedom Unite and 4U are the best Monster Hunter games. But unless you're ready to get into the grind, you probably won't like it. So I would just start with Rise. That's how it, yeah, Rise is like Monster Hunter tutorial. Violetti, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I'm really excited to play it on Friday, dude. I really am. Friday is gonna be so fun. Chat, I had an idea for a stream recently. Listen up, listen up. Come close, or else I start talking in the nerd voice again. Keys. So I was watching some AGDQ speedruns on YouTube, and I found one for a game called Typing of the Dead. And I just want to show it to you guys off real quick because I think this would be a fucking funny stream. So here's my idea. Here is my idea, right? Let me show it off to you guys. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go.
Thank you.
Move to the side, chat. Here's my idea. So I want you to look at this game.
Every single run.
So basically what it is, so you are on a rail and to kill zombies you have to type, right? Look at this.
Saying, "Hey Peaches, glad to see
Sleeping
typing back
alone.
into GDQ, and even more glad it's not me."
Like,
Ooh,
it's the silliest words. So if we go here, right? If we go here, Here's my idea. I play Typing of the Dead, but I have Numi and Giga to the sides of me reading off every single word that I have to type to kill zombies. So, like, imagine, Willow, Sticky! They're just screaming that as I have to go around typing everything to get them killed. They're trying to kill me. I'm trying to survive. They're going to yell the words at me. I have to type the words to live. That's the idea that I have. FUDW. I thought that'd be a really fucking stupid stream to do. And I really, really want to do that. Resolute. Some of them get really silly too. Like some of them turn into sentences. Like if I go here. Yeah, here it is. Here's one. Here's one. Perfect. They do senses. I got kicked out of the zoo yesterday. The zoo people have no sense of humor. I went there with a good costume. Like, they just have to yell that at me while I try to type it before I get killed. I was dressed as a hunter on a safari. And that's the entire time. One of them was like sexual Tyrannosaurus. Like, they'd have to yell shit out like that because all the words are randomized. So they could be like, sexual Tyrannosaurus. My feet kill me when I walk a lot. My eyes kill me when I play games. My head hurts when I think. I shouldn't be doing anything ever. You see what I mean? Like, this would be a dope stream. This would be a really stupid stream. Hello, Fifi. Hello, Feifei. Hello, person who won't fucking correct me when I say their name. Hi, big love. Welcome on in. What are you waiting for? What are you freaking out about? What do you mean wait? What am I waiting? What are you whatting? What are you waiting and whying? I also saw hi, I'm new. What's up? What are you surprised about? Why can't you just say my name right? Why can't you just tell me how your name is pronounced properly? I'm gonna choke you out. I'm gonna fucking choke slam you. I'm gonna choke slam you, and then if it turns into one of those things where you're like, I'm gonna choke you, and then somebody's like, well, I like that. Then I'm gonna suplex you because suplexes aren't sexual. That's my plan. Anytime somebody immediately is like, well, I'm enjoying this, immediately go into the suplex. Hi, Kana. Hi, Fifi. I am new. Not you, Fifi. The other one. Feifei. I love pain. You disgust me. And I want you to know that. I truly want you to know that. You disgust me, and I want you to know that you disgust me. That's really important for me. Meowdy. Oh my god. I'm not violent. It's parenting. That's what it is. Uh-huh. Hi, Saranya. Not with that attitude. Jesus Christ. The point is, Typing of the Dead, Giga and or Numi behind me. It might just be Giga because Numi has not gotten back to me about it. I was like trying to think of who are people that would be really good at shouting obscenities out of nowhere. Giga. I think it would be funny to hear Numi just snort every time she sees a sentence that makes her laugh. I think that would be good too. I thought Cinder would be good too. I think Cinder would be a funny one. Okay, Giga said yes. If Numi doesn't say yes, I bring Cinder in. Or Numi and Cinder. Heavenly would be on his phone. Heavenly would not commit to it. I would invite Heavenly, and Heavenly would be like, yo, this shit boring. And he would start playing on his phone. Like, he would start doom scrolling Twitter or TikTok, then sit there and read off words. Zen? I don't know if Zen would be fast enough. Zen could be the typer. I don't think Zen... Yeah, if Zen was the typing one, maybe. But Zen already has to do... Like, I don't know if the text-to-speech is going to be fast enough for the words coming onto the screen. Monarch? Would Monarch be able to keep his... would Monarch be able to keep her attention? Would Kenji be able to keep his attention? No. Sayu? I didn't think of Monarch and Sayu for this. I thought of Giga and, like, Numi or Cinder. I didn't think of Monarch and Sayu for it. Now that you mention it, it could be funny if they, like, voice acted some of the sentences. Sexual Tyrannosaurus. That could be good. I mean, it works with a lot of people, but you don't need to keep okay, stop throwing names out. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. No more. No more. Welcome back, Anna. Different plays with different people. Yeah, Kenji said he wanted to do something and he hasn't gotten back to me about it. Kenji DM'd me at like 5 a.m. or some shit. Where is it? Where is this? Hold on. He like DM'd me and he was like, hey Joel, I have an idea for content. You in? And I was like, yeah, sure. He said, I have a video idea. It'll take like 5 minutes in a call. And then I asked him, okay, sure. When do you want to do it? And then he never got back to me. When? There, I re-DM'd him. I gotta ping him back about his own goddamn collabs. I have to ping him back for his own collabs. Oh my god. To be fair, there are alt endings. What, the fucking Typing of the Dead? Well, I don't even have that Typing of the Dead. The only one that they have on Steam is a different one. They have Typing of the Dead Overkill, which is 8 gigabytes. 8 gigabytes! What the fuck? 8! Why is a typing game 8 gigabytes? Who made this? This was released in 2013. So it's one of the newer ones. I also bought a couple of other games. If you guys are interested, here I can show you them. So I got some more games for any potlucks that we do in the future. I bought a couple of them. I can show you guys the good shit. So I bought a game called Sprawl. It is another boomer shooter game that I found online. I found it at AGDQ, the speedrunning thing. So that's another one for the boomer shooter one. I found a game called... Oh, wait, no, that's it. All right, never mind. I didn't buy anything new. I bought one new game, and everything else was, like, for one-off streams. When is reviewing? In 9 minutes. We're going to start the reviews in 9 minutes. I'm actually taking a look at some of these right now that we can bring up. I'm looking at some of the designs right now that I'm going to be going through. I mean, a lot of these don't really need any changes. Like, some of these designs are perfectly fine. I see the homies. I see a lot of homies responding to these. I might have to call in a specialist for all the homies that brought in their creature creators. Listen, if you replied to my character design tweet and you brought a character that's like a fucking, like, it's just an animal, I don't know what to tell you, man. I can't help you with that. I don't know if I can help you with that one. Not much I can do. I'm going to scroll through these on stream, and I'll just click on a couple of them that I can immediately think of things to make them a little bit more interesting. What do you mean, why not? Do I look like I know how to draw an animal? I do not. Why the fuck did Linkster Overwatch reply to this? Link, what the fuck? We're not even mutuals. I got the fucking professional gamers in here now, too. Yo, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders... Did you know that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick will go from here to here. Enjoy the bigger dick size. Big love to you, and thank you for coming by. All right. A few more minutes. I'm looking through these right now, chat. Because they're, like I said, there's 500 here. And to get through them all... Wow, there's a lot of cute ones. Oh, my God. To get through them all would be fucking stupid of me. So I might go through and bookmark a couple of them. Or just open in a new tab to see which ones are like perfect for this. Honestly, I should have pre-looked at some stuff beforehand. Yeah, there's 550 responses If you think I'm going through 550 character designs, you got me fucked up. I mean, what I say for one character design could be used for any of them, honestly, chat. Like, if you see me say one thing about a character, think about it in terms of your character as well. Like, it can be, you can attach any of the advice I'm about to give to any of these. Genuinely. You should do a part 2. You just want me to get to these, don't you? I was half tempted to add another response just to get it closer to 600 to make you mad. It's not gonna make me mad. We're at 561. It grew like 14 since I started the stream because people heard the stream and they're like, oh, let me go add to this. Hey, you know what? Everyone that's here, you already get a bonus because you're actually watching the stream. I know how these motherfuckers act. I told you. The people will do the PNG drop and then they'll never like check back in to see what happens. If you're watching this as a VOD right now and waiting to see if I get to you, props. You're at least watching the VOD. Hello, VOD watchers from the future. If we keep adding designs, the stream never end. No, I will end it at some point. Hi, Corey. We're gonna end the stream at some point. I'm not gonna go through all of them, like I said. I don't have the empathy to fucking do that. I'm not gonna do that shit, all right? I'm not a pushover. I'm gonna go through as many as I can, and I'm gonna go through the ones that I think I can help the best. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna go through, like, a crazy amount. Hello from the past. I came to the stream to hear you praise me. If we get to ya. If we get to you. Because I don't know how these are structured. I think it goes mutuals go first. I think mutuals are at the top of the list. And then as the list goes down, it's people that I'm not mutuals with. Tee. But with that being said, are you guys ready to get started with the VTuber design critiques? Are you ready? All right, let me pop into the art stream or the game stream. I can get started. So the majority of what you're going to see today is going to be me looking at Twitter and yapping. I could put stuff into CSP. I don't mind doing some redline if people really ask me to in terms of art. I can pull up my art tablet right now. But other than that, I'm basically going to yap for most of it, okay? I'm gonna nurge. I'm gonna nurge for the majority of this. I'm gonna nurge all over. All right. Let me go crisscross. Here we go. Let's start us off. So, like I said before, there are a few that I think I can really actually do some pretty good work with. Move this up, move this here. There we go. Wait, double check. There's nothing on Twitter. Yeah. All right, we're good. All good. All good. There we go. I forgot this is my main account. Okay. So I'm going to go through this as a preface. Listen up. As always, when it comes to designs, everything is subjective. Art in itself is always going to be subjective. So if I say something, you should know that you can like something. I'm mainly going to give ideas and, you know, suggestions on how you can change your design to make it stand out a little bit more. And if you're thinking, well, Joel, what makes you qualified for this kind of thing? Nothing does, because like I said, art is subjective. All I know is that I have a passion for character design because I mainly do character design. When I learned art, I didn't learn art to be good at art. I learned art to make good characters. As you can see, I made my own character, my PorcelainMaid, that was made by me. The character design was made by me. I've made other VTubers. I've made the VTuber Saranya. I've made the VTuber Galther, and I can show them on the screen right now because I have them open, actually. So this is a good time to show off some more character design that I've done before, just so people can get a good idea of the kind of character design that I can do. And I'm going to show off their nice art rather than the art that I got of them myself. So if you take a look at the screen right about now, here is another piece of character design that I've done before. Again, the art is not done by me. This art is done by Parasitic Bun, but this is a character that I've made. That's one, the one that you're seeing on the screen, as well as me. And here's another one. So I'm okay with character design. I'm a big fan of character design, and I like making character design things. It's one of my passions in life in terms of art. So with that being said, I'm going to go look through some of your character designs, and I'm going to try to see if we can help you, you know, make it more full. Because what I've noticed with a lot of new VTubers is, and again, it's not an art thing. Even if you don't have the money for a super intricate, you know, model, the character design can still be really good, even if you think that the model mayhaps isn't what you want it to be. So I'm going to help with that aspect. I'm not going to help you fix the art. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm just going to say, hey, you could add this, or explain why this, or make it more fitting to the personality that you have. Because while you might think like, hey, Joel, you're a doll, that doesn't really fit your personality. I'm somebody that is kind of stone-faced, and before streaming, it fit me a lot more. And there's a lot of reasons why I made a doll, and there's a lot of reasons that I won't get into. But in terms of character design, you want things to kind of match the theme that you're going with. So we're going to go through this, and if I don't get to you, you can still take any of the other critiques that I give to all the other character designs on screen to yourself. Because whatever advice I'm giving is general advice that anyone can take over. With that being said, we're going to get started. I'm going to try to do as many as I can. So that means it's going to be kind of quick for the most part. Not super quick, but quick enough that I can get to a multiple within like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? All right. Are we all good? Does everyone get it? This is something that I'm a little passionate about, so I might get a little nerds. I might be a little nerdy about it. It's just something that I really like. It's my favorite thing in the world. We good? All right. So we're going to quickly go through this and look for the ones that I can do really quickly. I saw one down here, actually. One of the first people that responded to me. I want to go to this one because I saw it and it was the number one thing, one that I was thinking about last night. Because when I tweeted this out, they were like the first response. What do you mean I'm not on the screen? Whoops. Hi, my bad. I forgot that when you, I forgot about the scrolling thing. My bad. And I believe they were like a mafioso's son. I'm going to scroll down to that one. It was the first one I saw, and it was the first one I was thinking about for today's stream because I thought of some really cool things that we can add to it. Now, again, I might not be perfect. I'm not a professional in any way, shape, or form. I'm just going to give you some basic ideas. There it is. This one, Ken. So this was one of the first responses I got, and I was thinking about this one for a while now. Can you guys see the entire design on the screen? Do I need to move it in any way, shape, or form? I can move it down a little bit. There we go. Just for future use. This one. So I like this one. I think this design is good. I think in terms of color, I think there can be a little too much, like the design seems a little mismatched at first. Because you have the blue on the bottom of the jeans, but you're wearing mostly green, and you already have the design of clouds on your jacket. So when you take water at the bottom and then clouds on the jacket, it kind of creates this mismatch. So I would choose something. If you want that design on any of your clothes, I would choose one specific design. So either go with the clouds, go with the waves, or you could even do things that are, you know, not generally used. Like you could do like any kind of design you want. It could be any nature of elements or whatever. And reading at what you said, you're a rowdy wannabe Yakuza with a heart of gold, but you say wannabe. So you're not actually Yakuza. And if you want to show that, you can show it by having like off-brand designs that you got from a store that you saw from Yakuza movies. So think about it this way. You said it yourself that your character's a wannabe, right? So think, how did my character want to be a Yakuza, you know? What would you do right now to try to basically cosplay as somebody from the Yakuza if you're a wannabe Yakuza? So I'm imagining they're like a delinquent right out of fucking high school or college or whatever, and you don't have a job, you want to be a part of the Yakuza, but you have no idea how to get into it. think like, okay, what store do I go to buy stuff to look like a Yakuza member? Like, you got to think like Kmart Yakuza member. Exactly. So if you think about it, right? Imagine you go into a fucking Hot Topic and you're trying to think like, oh, this looks like a Yakuza would wear it. So you can do stuff like that. It can be like what the character thinks makes them look like a Yakuza. You could do that route. Or if you want to just straight up look like a Yakuza and the wannabe part is, you know, a completely side thing. Again, incorporate different lore aspects into your design. You're a himbo, you're kind of a nice person, you got a high energy, and I think that shows in the facial characteristics that you have. You got a nice face, you're looking smiley, you're happy. Again, go with one aspect of the design, and that'll really help bring it together. Me personally, you already have green hair. I wouldn't put green on the jacket. That's just a color preference thing. In terms of my own preferences, rather than objective feedback, I would choose the similar colors for the jacket and the pants. And then again, with the little design that you have on the jacket and the pants, I would choose one or the other. I don't know about the shoes. The shoes kind of make it look like you like chat, what do you think a Yakuza's shoes would be? When you think of that, normally you think of Yakuza in like suits. I don't really think of a Yakuza member wearing like they got their tits out and everything like that. Normally I think of them wearing like the pointed business shoes. But since you're a wannabe and you're not like one of the fucking new age Yakuza wearing the, you know, the suits and everything, you're wearing one of the like the kind of the goon, you know? You like the fucking the henchman outfit kinda. So I guess the shoes kinda work. Maybe you could get the old what are they called? The Gaeta sandals? Yeah. You could wear Gaeta sandals. I don't know how well that would fit. Any sandals might work if you want your grippers out. The fucking sneakers don't really seem to match too well. So I would go with that. If you want, you could go, if you're really set on the Yakuza aesthetic, just take what he said. If you want to go something completely out there, and go modern Yakuza, modern Yakuza don't really dress any specific way besides like, you know, business wear. You could wear combat boots. You could keep the pants, maybe obviously change up the pants a little bit with their design. Combat boots, same pants. You could put some kind of button up or something on, and maybe like a cardigan or like a tight fit kind of jacket, like a very short cut jacket, almost like a crop top, but not a full crop top. Think like business casual meets like goth woman, and that could fit really well. But again, these are all suggestions, but that's the one that I got for you. The main takeaway here should be match up those design palettes, change up the color scheme, maybe get a different pair of shoes, and I think you're good to go. And again, think about how you're a wannabe Yakuza. Think about how some random kid off the street who wants to look like a Yakuza would dress like one. Like, where would they go to buy those clothes, and what would they think looks like it? So I would go with that. Very cute, though. I love the face. They're adorable. But that's what I'm going on with there. 6'7" is a wild height. What the fuck? All the other stuff is your own lore implications, so there you go. That's what I would say. I don't know if I want to do replies and give them advice here. Should I write it down, or should I just make them look at the VOD? I could write it down. Oh, fuck. Now that I'm writing it down, I'm going to forget everything I just said. Oh, you're here. Did you just get here, or do I need to repeat myself? This is really awkward. Give a timestamp for the VOD? Okay. We started with you at 1 There we go. We'll give timestamps. It's a good idea. Hi, Frisky. Hi. I love you. I love you, friend. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant. Shut the fuck up, Shine! Because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, you know, if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size. That's right. Your dick will go from here to here. Welcome on in. Big love. Hi, Shine. I love you. And hi, Frisky. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you were responding to what I was saying? Sorry. I kind of expected everyone who replied to my tweet not to be in the stream, if I'm being real with you. I fully expected none of the people who replied to actually watch the stream. You idolize Yakuza rather than being one. Again, there you go. Yeah. Rowdy street punk. He's my bisexual sleep paralysis demon. I need therapy. No, you don't. You love me. Don't get therapy. I'll disappear. Don't take the meds. Stop taking your meds. Hi, Box. Big love. All right. I'm just going to give you the timestamp. You're literally the first one I was with, so I'm going to give you that in case you want to rewatch it later, Ken. Is there anything that you want to mention before I move on to the next one? That was fast. What was that, like 5 minutes? Changing up the color scheme. Your boy embodies green. Okay, good. You can keep the green hair, but I would definitely fix up color palette and switch your shoes out, and then kind of take your designs on the clothes and switch them out. Other than that, we're gonna go on to the next one now. I see a ponytail. Wait, show it. The ponytail already is there. Next, we're gonna move on to some others. I'm gonna skim through and look for one that I can see right away, because Ken was the one that I saw first, and that's the one I was thinking of last night. We're gonna go through, and I'm gonna keep going back and forth between these, so if I see yours and I don't click it immediately, I might come back and click it again, so don't worry about that. Don't freak out too much. I'm just kind of going through real quick and just going willy-nilly, so it's more random on who I pick. I mean, I could knock out friends immediately because like I saw like 6 friends replied to this. Ooh, this one's nice. Let me look at this one. This is a nice design. I see kind of like the mix of anthropomorphic alongside of like the human face. This looks nice. This is cool. This one is Taiji or Taigi Waigi. What a cute name. That's adorable. Typical cat behavior with a dash of cozy. The thought of, is it safe to pet her or will she maul me? Which I think that does go really well. I think it goes really well here. I like the shirt. I get that it's a cozy design. My personal preference with the designs is having like clothing that goes along with the character. And I can see this is like a comfy little thing, but I can't really see the shirt as like a main outfit. But then again, I'm a flamboyant person, and I look for that flamboyance in terms of like grand scale on outfits. I think the face is good. I think all of the other things that you have here are good. I like the color scheme. It is the color scheme and the color palette already radiates cozy. There's not really much that I can say here. If I were to give you like an actual outfit though, rather than just like the shirt, I think you would go hard in like a Northern Duchess fit, like the North Wall Protector Duchess kind of vibes. So like kind of a cloak on the back, like a furry cloak. It doesn't have to be armor, but like kind of like a nice outfit. Maybe like hot pants or even armor. You could look really good in armor. Northern Duchess, what's that? Here, let me get an example. To give you an example, the kind of outfit that I think would really go well on you, obviously you'll have to fix up the color scheme to change it a little bit more. But think like old Grand Duke in fairy tales. Like I'm gonna take some manhwa examples here because that's the first thing that pops up. Sorry, I'm laughing at some of these pictures. Right here, this is one. This one could work really well. Like just anything that really fits with what you're doing. Let me grab these images. So right here, stuff like this. So you see how there's a cloak and it's kind of like a regal outfit wear? You look really good. You look great. And I like the cozy vibes. I think that's nice. I think if you ever do an alt outfit, which is really all I can give you in terms of character design, because this looks like a very lovely character design, 100% having some kind of like regal outfit would fit really well along with that cloak. But again, there's not really much here that you can improve upon or add. These are just suggestions for all outfits in the future. I think you look good as is. If you want to go completely into like the furry aspect of it, you could wear like, no, what? You could wear like a Yoruichi kind of outfit where you're showing off more of the animalistic parts of your body. Because I see your limbs, your extremities are super like more into the animal vibes of like the tiger. If you wear the Yoruichi outfit, which just covers all the goods on the middle, you know, in the middle part of the body, the fucking the NSFW areas, you could just go full into the tiger aspect. But either way, really good design. Not much I can say here. Add another one. 115. Or wait, that was like 113.00 for timestamps. I do what other outfits and I always get scared of the animal parts. Yeah, do more with the animal parts. There's a lot of different ways that you can show off the animal parts. Like if you really want to go full animal and still have clothing besides the Yoruichi outfit, you could have that cloak that I was bringing up with the Northern Duke kind of style. You could still have that cloak. You could have like hot pants that, or just like you could have not booty shorts, but like very business-esque shorts, which is a thing that isn't really shown a lot, but it is a thing that exists that you could use. So there's one I can give you. Looking through more of these to see if we can go to the next one. Let's see. Scrolling through, what can I see that comes up right away? Here's another one. Yuitans. I look very opposite from how I am. Soft giant, very bubbly and energetic, chaotic, comfy. This is a good design. You already have a lot here and it looks very nice. So looking at it from a design perspective, do you have a tail? That's not what, wait, hold on. You're a taiyaki racer. So I assume you drive race cars. And you are based off of like a taiyaki, which is a Japanese sweet that has red bean paste in it. I like that the like everything you have does kind of radiate the taiyaki. You're already showing that off in the design pretty well. I feel like you got an actual artist to do this design for you, so I don't really think you might need any of the like advice that I'm giving here. A lot of you guys, a lot of the really good designs here that you're seeing don't really need it, because I can tell that you hired an artist to do the design. Very handsome. Like, this is really good. I will say, it kind like it's a little complicated on the pants, but since you're a race car driver, it kind of fits. Because when I think of sports cars, I think of those ugly ass like fucking racer outfits that are just not good looking at all. So seeing this, I think you're fine. I don't really think there's anything we can add. But if we did have to add something, you could, but then you'd have to drop the race car aesthetic. I think you did a good job for mixing taiyaki and race car. I think that's pretty good. Like, there's really not much else. If you went one or the other, I could help out and give advice to. But seeing as the fact that you already made a really good recreation of both of those, and this could be used as advice for everyone else who's watching. Guys, when you make a design that's mixing two things that normally aren't mixed at all, like taiyaki and race cars, if you look at it, it's doing a pretty good job. Like, you have the taiyaki, you have the fish all over the place, the red bean paste, even the color of taiyaki is on the tail. Like, it's doing a pretty good job of mixing these things together. I don't really know what could be added here. Like, you're good. Like, you're already pretty good. Yeah, I don't have anything for you. I give your design approval. You don't really need to improve upon anything. There's nothing really to add here. I think you're fine. I will say, the only thing I can think of from the top up, it is very hard to tell the taiyaki part of your design. Looking at you from the bust and above, the taiyaki part of your design really does not come through as much as I would like it to. When you're looking at the full body altogether, you look great. The design comes together very well. But if we're looking at just the bust, which most people are when you're a VTuber, like you already look at me right now, chat, you're not seeing my full body. You're just seeing me from the bust up. So from that aspect alone, I would try to incorporate more of the taiyaki fish vibes at the top part of the body. Like I see that you have a scale on the cheek and on part of your titties and stuff like that. But what I'm thinking you can do, you don't have to add gills. You could add gills. And maybe in those gills, they have some red bean paste coming out of it. I don't know. That's just kind of that's like me if I'm going super monstrous kind of. But you could also have different like fish fins. You could have stuff like that to add into it. Maybe some kind of fins coming out of the hair or out the side of the head. Maybe even replace the ears with fish fins. Just think of some fish aspects that you can put up at the top. That way the taiyaki part of it comes out a little bit more. I would love to see red bean paste come out in one of these or any of the fillings of taiyaki. I know it doesn't have to be red bean paste. But if you come out and show a little of the bakery like dessert aspect of it on your design, that'd be really cool too. Like think about it in a way where you look at like Alcremie from Pokemon. It's 100% a cream food Pokemon, or even, I know I'm comparing Pokemon to people, but look at the fucking Fido Pokemon. You can tell that it's food. You can tell that it's bread. Maybe you could change the texture of your skin if you're not too afraid of going off of the route of humanity. You could change the texture of your skin to match taiyaki. You could add the fins at the top. You could even have that thing that taiyaki has where it has like the seam. You could add the seam of taiyaki on the back of your body or on the sides as if you're put together. But that's only if you really want to go into that bakery aspect of your design. But that's about it. That's all I have to say to you. There's not much else I can say. What was this? 116? Other than that, you're just getting free praise here. Whoever the artist is that did your design did a great job. The sponsors in the outfit are the little fish bones. And Ghosty, thank you for the raid. And Halloween Harlot, thank you for the raid. I missed you guys. I'm so sorry for missing those raids. I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome on in. I am currently critiquing VTuber designs and giving people ideas on how they can improve upon those designs, because I'm a big slut for VTuber designs, if I'm being real with you. So I really like art. And I like character design, as you can tell from, you know, I made my own character design. I made 3 different VTuber character designs. I'm being a little nerd. I'm being a nerd right now, going after the VTuber designs. All right, let's go for one that isn't just a good looking design. Let's look for one that could really, you know, we could add to it. We could add a lot more to it. There was another one that I remember seeing that I thought would be a really good design. Oh, Taro, right here, since you're already here. I actually do have some things for you. Violetti, thank you for the sub. Taro, okay. I like your design. I think you're very cute. I think this is a very adorable design. However, you're an elephant, and I'm not seeing a lot of the elephant aspect. There's a tail, and you have ears, but I would like to see more elephant aspect. So the idea behind you, from what you're saying here, is you're kind of like a dream spirit elephant mix. So I'm thinking of a mix of like a dream elephant, like something that you'd think of that visits you when you're sleeping, kind of like a fluffy little spirit to help you go to bed easier, maybe, or something like that. So while I'm looking at this, the hair is good. I like that the tusks are kind of going downwards. I do think you could either add the tusks near the teeth or have the tusks kind of come out of the jawline. But again, that's only if you're willing to go that monstrous route. If you don't want to go too monstrous, you don't want to go too out of the norm of like cute, cozy, you don't have to put the, because I would, if I'm making an elephant, I would put tusks coming out of the jaw, like going and like reaching outwards. But that, again, that's a monstrous design. You want to stay kind of cute. You want to stay kind of adorable. But as they are now, I don't really notice the elephant aspects of you. Like I barely saw the tusks until I really started to look. So you could do them in different ways. You could even have the tusks going up, like they could turn into horns instead of just like tusks. You could have them pointing downwards like they're horns, but they're curving forwards like upside down tusks. As long as they're prevalent on the design, I think people will still make that, you know, assumption of the elephant tusks. The ears, I think, kind of look a little too, they look too, not simple, but too cutified. They don't really come off as elephant ears most of the time. Like, I'm not seeing, like, if we look at a real elephant real quick, let me pull this up. If we look at an elephant real quick, if I bring up a full picture of one, you're taking this design and you're trying to make it dreamlike. And you're doing a pretty good job of the dream aspect of it, but I want to see more of the elephant aspect of it mixed together. So you see the tusk coming out right where the trunk is, which, by the way, you don't need a trunk. I'm not saying that you need a trunk or anything like that, but you could incorporate a trunk in any shape or form. Like, you could even have the trunk be the form of the dress. So hear me out, right? You see how the trunk kind of goes down and it flays out at the end like the nose? You could take the texture of the nose and kind of make it look like it's a trunk going into the dress. So if I could pull up art real quick, I'm actually going to pull this up real quick. Let me get my art tablet real quick so I can explain this a little bit better. I feel like this is one where I actually need to show an example. Let me pull this up. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Plug you in. There we go. Turn that on. So if I were to take a look at this. There we go. Hello. Let me grab this outfit and open this as a new from clipboard. So if you look at this, right? You could take the idea of a trunk. I'm just gonna grab one of these colors. I'll grab this. And if I can add the symmetry ruler real quick down where this is, there we go. You could 100% take the trunk and go and add that to your design. So like if I do, actually red might be better here just to be able to see it more. Like if we're looking at an elephant trunk, you already kind of have the shape, and I like you're going with the curve, but you could go down like this, and instead of going this design with the kind of like dream-like scales, you could do it with like that skin-like texture of a trunk going down and then flaying it out towards the bottom here. If you wanted, that's just if you want to bring the trunk in. You don't have to have the trunk in. That's just a suggestion. So if you remove that idea, that's one suggestion, is having the trunk. The ears, like I said, are very cutesy and they're dreamlike, but they don't really fully look like the elephant ears. So if I grab an elephant right now, if I grab this picture of an elephant, I can tell where you're going with it because it's kind of hard to see the texture in an elephant's ear since, you know, it's kind of flat. There's no holes until you get right there, right here. But there's still a way to do this because elephants, while it's kind of hard to see their ears, you could go and bring it out a little bit more. Now, I'm not saying to make it bigger, but you can make it floppier. Like, give it a more distinct shape. And then make sure that it's obvious from here. Now, it might look like horns, but you can add this part of it to make it look more like ears. Because just like an inhuman ear, you're a human you're a humanized elephant. So if you take a look at this, they still have this. Just accentuate this curve to make it look more like ears. accentuating these two curves right here immediately kind of makes it a little bit more clear that it's an ear. And then you add, obviously, you can add this little part of the lobe. Having the lobe be kind of clear instead of going up here. Because right now, when I look at you, I think that it's like ear, like a little wings. But if you make sure that this part is clear, that it's an earlobe going down like this, and then having that accentuated pose right here, then it looks more like an ear. And again, the shape doesn't have to be exactly the same as this. Like, really, the ear curve is the biggest thing here. Having the lobe be separated from the hair and having this little curve right here really will make it look more like an elephant and have that ear come out. And that'll help a lot. That'll be a great thing. Now with the tusks, I'm trying to think of a way you can add the tusks that would look fitting, because having them come out of your face will kind of distract from your face. I mean, you could have, but that would also make your mouth bigger. And I see you're going for the cutesy vibes with the small lips. I mean, they're big lips, but like smaller mouth. So if you were to even try to do tusks coming from the mouth, it would take up a little bit too much of your face, and it would kind of look weird. Even if you went down, again, it's taking too much out, and now you kind of look more like a walrus. You could do smaller tusks. You could even do them up here. But again, that doesn't really look like tusks anymore. And they would start to look like crowns. That's just something that you have to make as your design choice. That's a subjective decision. No matter what, it'll look fine. Like, you could have those tusks go up there if you want little tiny horns. A circlet kind of sounds nice, chat. But again, if you even try it, it'll look more like horns. So what I was thinking, and again, this is only if you want to go monstrous. You don't have to do this. You could have tusks come out of the cheekbones. And I know some people might find that gross, but like, starts to look like mandibles, but still, that's another possibility. Like, they could go anywhere. You could have tusks as a necklace, but that's kind of like that'd also be a little bit confusing there. But the main thing was the ears. I think your outfit, I know that it's going with the dream vibes. I think, and this is personal preference here, you could have a bigger, flowier dress to really emphasize that like dream like outfit. Because right now it looks nice, but when I think of something from the dreams, I'm thinking of like something that doesn't fully have a shape. And I think the bigger your dress looks, the more I'm thinking like, oh, I'm dreaming right now. This shit's not real. Somebody in the chat had a great idea. Who said that? A tusk scarf, like a trunk scarf. You could do that. You could have a scarf that kind of looks more like a tusk or trunk. Sorry. That's also a nice idea. If I turn symmetry off real quick, you totally could, and that'd be a nice idea. Like, you could have the nose come out here, and it would go around a little bit to keep you warm. It's just one long tusk. Again, because you are a dream spirit, really think about how dreams make you feel. Like, when you have a dream, you don't fully remember it. I know a lot of people, when they think of dreams, they're like, I like fluffy. When I think of a dream, I think of fluffy, pastel color palette. Think about it in another way, right? For a second. Think about it another way. You don't remember shit from your dreams. Dreams are like the most biblically accurate thing you can think of. When you dream, things don't often make sense. They're foggy. They don't like it's very unclear. When I think of dreams, I almost think kind of similarly to a biblically accurate angel, where the more you think about it, the more it doesn't really make sense. So you could do nonsensical things, and having an elephant's trunk be a scarf is incredibly nonsensical, but it would be a really cool character design. Again, add your lore into the outfit. But that's the main thing about that I could give you. The main thing was adding more of those elephant designs into the outfit. Maybe changing up a little bit of the dress to be a little bit more flowy rather than fluffy. Like, you can still keep the fluff up top. Like, right here is fine. But having those, like, the flowy parts down here could really accentuate the dream aspect of you a lot more. And then again, just the ears. If you take one change away from this, if you take any changes away from this entire thing, making those ears have the earlobe visible and then have this visible immediately, fucking top tier. That'll help so much in coming across with that elephant design more. But we're gonna close that. That was mine for Taro. We're gonna move on to the next one. No, it's not too late. You can you can put your shit in there, chat, if you want to fucking get a critique, whatever. Everything noted. Gonna see what I can do with her and my mama. Yeah, of course. We actually did have a lot of what you said we did have, but the ears is a big thing I'm gonna mess with for sure, of course. What's the timestamp for this one, chat? What did we have here? If someone is in chat, they can explain their character more, sure. What was that? Like 122? That way Taro can come back to this later? Yeah, 122.00. There we go. All right, next ones. I see a lot of good ones here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I just saw that. Where is it? I like these two designs. I'm gonna do some of these. Kiwi. I would love to know your thoughts. I would love to know your thoughts. They said it twice, so clearly they wanted both of these. You guys can't see it. Hold on, my bad. Hold on. My bad. There we go. Sorry. Kiwi. I would love to know your thoughts ×2, according to what they typed. I'm dumb. I'm thrilled with my design. I'd like to know what it could be done. My tentacles do move. I like your design. I think it's a good design. If I had to say, I think the thing that, like, maybe isn't doing as much work here, because your tentacles, your hair, your hands, the scales, and the boots, the legs, like, your actual physical body is doing so much of the pull work here. Your physical body is great. I feel like the only suggestions I would have here for you are the clothes. I don't think the clothes are doing as much as they could to accentuate your design. And I like it. I like the outfit, and I like how you look. I just think there could be more being done here with the clothing. So if we look up here, right? If we look at your shoulders, I think we can take that and run with it and make it a little bit better. You're kind of like, and I get, if you want, listen to me, okay? Look at me. If you want to have your titties out, I get it. Like, if you want the fat fucking milkies out for, like, that sex appeal to draw some of the homies in, I get you. I know if people like titties, I understand it. You can keep that. The shoulders, though, I think you can cover up a little bit. I think covering up the shoulders, because it's really emphasizing that your arms are not, like, you're not going to the gym. Like, I think you could have clothing, or, again, it doesn't have to be a cloak or anything like that, because you are a pirate. You are a pirate. You don't need a cloak. I think having something to maybe, you know, cover just the loose skin that we're seeing on the like the arms. You could add big puffy pirate sleeves, and I think that would be great, since if you look at a lot of old pirates, or how we picture pirates in any kind of media, pirates normally have this lovely, like, blouse. They got a nice fucking blouse. They have it, like, tucked in, or maybe if they're loose, they could have it out. I think you don't need to have a blouse if you want them to be like that. What could be really cool is if you stick everything the same. Just take the shoulders, and instead of having the shoulders be visible, add puffy sleeves. And use the same fabric that you have for this green part down here. I'm pointing at the screen as if you can see me. You guys can't even, can you, hold on, let me make you guys see my cursor. Capture cursor. Can you see my cursor now? Is that a thing? Whoops. There we go. Can you see my cursor? Can you see the cursor? I don't think you can. Damn. Oh, you can? Okay, good. So right here, add puffy sleeves that are the same color as the green that's going down here. You could add that puffy sleeve going down, and if you want, you could add rips, because clearly seeing the fabric down here, you've been in some kind of battle. There's some kind of clear sign of age and like usage. You could add rips and then add that galaxy color under the puffy sleeves. So I imagine it's a 2-layer outfit, right? So you have 1 layer of the outfit being under everything, under the green, and it's this kind of galaxy print look under it. Like here, this might be another one where I have to draw so you guys can understand what I'm saying. Otherwise, this is gonna get lost here. This is another one where I have to draw. Thank you for the raid, Mismatched. I'm giving art critiques to VTubers. Well, not critiques. I'm giving them design critiques to try to see if I can help them make something, add to their designs, quote unquote. So if we look at this, right? If we're looking at your shoulders up here, take this blue right here and like make that like this kind of little, maybe like a tight kind of outfit, like puff, mini puff. We do this. Now imagine this is the galaxy outfit. So that's under. Then you take the green and then you make it like actually puffy. Just short enough from there. And you can even take, you know, this is kind of a rip on my shoulders, my like sleeves. A little bit of a rip off that, but I think they're genuinely nice, so you could do that. Add rips so you can still see the green or the blue. So you could add like a, oh whoops, you could add like a rip here. That way the blue is coming out and you see that galaxy print like coming around out here. Like it doesn't need to be fully green. Like take rips and put them in there. And I feel like that'll give you more of a regal kind of like captain pirate look. Like, I don't know if you're just one member of a crew, but it seems like if you're a VTuber, you'd probably be the captain. So I would do that in, and I would add that so you seem a little bit more regal. Because if you look at it now, even with like the shitty drawing that I'm doing, it enhances the silhouette a little bit more so you stand out, and it looks nicer on the outfit. That's just a personal opinion, as always. Everything I'm saying is a personal opinion. But you could do that. And that's only if you want to keep the fucking biddies out, because you do have an eyeball coming out of the biddies, and I think that looks nice. If you want and you don't want the biddies, you could completely go with the blouse. You could still have a little bit of biddies out, but you could go full blouse, cover this up, and then have the eyeballs still staring out there. Or you can keep the biddies, whatever you want, whatever works for you. So like they're still out there, and listen, big biddies trapped inside of a puffy blouse always looks good. That's the #1 in character design right there. Biddies in a blouse always looking good. So you could do that. Depends on what you want. So you could have biddies on that design, or you could have no biddies on that design and just show them off again. But that's just the main thing that I have for you. Everything else looks great. I think you like look lovely. This is a personal hairstyle preference. I would add another tentacle down here. I think that would look cool. That's just me. This is my own personal preference here. You don't have to listen. This one you don't actually have to listen to. This is just my personal preference. Having a tentacle be the bang would be really interesting because it could like wiggle around while you're talking to people. But you could also keep that for like an alternate outfit in the future if you want. You could, if you wanted different hairstyles. That's just how I feel. I also know it would cover your face, because if we're looking down here, you also have eyes, and if you had a tentacle here, it would cover part of that. And if you don't want to do that, that's also completely understandable. But those are my opinions on this. Otherwise, you have a fucking gorgeous model, and it looks very lovely. And you have a lovely and creative pirate design. I approve. But that is what I have for you. Chat, when was that? What was the timing for that one? That was like 1:35. Thank you, everyone who's keeping time. I appreciate it. 1:35. I love character design. Oh, let's look through some more. All of these look lovely. A lot of you do not need help with character design. A lot of these look lovely. I mean, even if I help somebody, it doesn't mean that they need help with character design. Wait, keep going, keep going, keep going. I want to see if something really stands out to me is that I could like give ideas for. Oh, this one's cool. I like this one a lot. Desync. Desync is in the chat, I believe, too. This is a cool one. Desync is a shape-shifting blob. They do a lot of physical comedy on their streams. So I know a lot. There's an importance for them to keep their two blobby eyes. So that way when they could just make everything monochromatic, and they just add the eyes to it so they look like they can shape-shift and transform into things. So that is an important part of this model, character model. I think, though, you might... Here, this is one thing where I would take away from the design. Here's something where I would actually take away from your design to add to your design. So while you may think I'm somebody who really likes overcomplicated things, this is something where I would actually remove things to make your stream experience even better and fit with the lore. So I like this. I like this, like, this kind of like witch cat girl, because I know you're a cat. I know you're like a shape-shifting mimic cat, and I think that's cool. If you're gonna have like a humanoid design, which I think you should, I think a humanoid design always looks cool and always fits with everything. I'm gonna specifically go with this right here, this one. I think this would be a fucking great idea for the mimic. I'm gonna bring this in to CSP again. I'm gonna bring in a lot of these to CSP just so I can get my point across for some of these. I would actually remove parts of this. So one, I don't think you need the blob to be on the side here. So I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna slowly erase away your existence. I think less is more. So I like the monochromatic look. I like that you don't have a lot of color. I think sticking with not having a lot of color and sticking to a basic shape would be a fucking amazing idea. Because I've seen Desync's comedy. I've seen they've done comedy in front of me. I think keeping this simple would do wonders. So I'm gonna make that one color. I would actually take away a lot of these gradients. I think having the gradient is not a good idea. So I would actually remove that. You can keep the eyes and the titties if you want. I think that's fine. Remove the gradients. Either go white and black. Go only base colors. Do not try to add shading to this. Do white, black, and that's it. Only white and black. Do not do anything else. I want you to focus on white and black for your colors on this model, and it'll help a lot. Because you are a shape-shifting blob. Think about it. If you focus on those main colors, you get a lot more leeway with what you're doing. You get a lot more leeway with your stuff. So if I show you guys examples, like if we're going back to the tweet and you guys look at their tweet. So they like to put their eyeballs in different things that are black and white so it looks like they're a shapeshifter, as you can see with this. They're a microwave. They put their eyes in the microwave, now they look like they transformed into a microwave. Do you see what I mean? That's why I think having those base colors will help a lot, because a lot of the things that you're doing have base colors. I don't like how this looks too much I like the character. I don't like that it has gradients, because it takes away from the shape-shifting that you're doing. You can keep the tentacles, by the way. I'm just doing this as an easier way to show stuff off. But yeah. And then over here, I would keep this white, and if you want the buttons, make them black. Again, gradients are not your friend when it comes to this. Shading is not your friend when it comes to your style of, you know, streaming. And I can say this because I've seen this. I've seen your style of streaming. Like, I'm not doing a rehaul or anything like that. I'm just saying simplify your design. You are a simple creature. The more you overcomplicate your design, the less it stands out from what you wanted it to be. So keep it simple, keep it base colors. Don't overcomplicate anything. And I think that'll look good. Like, this looks great. Moving this around would look amazing. And then you can easily shapeshift. You go from this and then you turn into that blobby cat again, and then you have your eyes out. It looks great. If you want to keep the tentacles, you can keep the tentacles as well. Would I keep the tentacles? Probably not, because you're already a blob. And you don't have tentacles on your main form, which is just this little blobby cat that looks like this. There's no tentacles here, so I don't think there's a point in having tentacles on any like humanoid forms that you turn into. I like that you don't have a mouth. I think not having a mouth is good, because it fits with what you are. I would say the silhouette kind of gets a little lost here with the hat, because it has these very sharp edges. Keep a lot of these edges softer, I think. Really keep that blobby form. Just like smooth out any edges. And lose some of the detail on the ears. If you're gonna do the cat ears, if you're gonna keep them, what I suggest doing is doing something where it's just a simple form. Like boom, boom, boom. Like, just keep it really simple. I'm on the wrong screen. Oh, you can't even see what I'm showing. My bad. Sorry. Sif Cerise, thank you guys for the raids. I'll be with you in a second. I'm giving VTuber design critiques. Again, just keep it simple. You're a cool little shape-shifting cat blob. I don't think the tentacles are necessary since you don't have tentacles in the main design. Keep it simple so you can shape-shift easily. And make sure it fits. The hat and the ears are free assets. Are you saying you don't use them? Okay, let me get rid of these then. I was thinking that you were some kind of shape-shifting witch cat. I'm gonna get rid of these then. I'm gonna remove the free assets from your design. Focus, say thank you for the raid. I'll be with you in a second, raiders. Hold on. I want to get this this critique done, and then I'll say the raid intro and stuff. I think the hair is fine, but just make it simple. Make it very simple, and it will fit you so much better. It really will. Like, genuinely, I think the simpler it is, the better it'll look. And this isn't a good representation, but you get the idea. Like, if you keep the hat, you keep the cat ears, just make it blobby, and the only way to tell detail should be the white lines that you add. So, like, really focus on silhouettes here, because that's what you are. Really just focus on silhouettes. So, like, if I turn this all black, the silhouette would show up. You have, like, this is where your arms meet, stuff like that. And again, you don't have to look at this exactly and how I'm moving everything. I'm just kind of giving you a basic idea, because I'm not a very good artist, but I'm doing it to show you how character design can really show through. You're a simple blob, and you need to keep whatever you transform into a little bit simple as well. So if you make a girl model, that's really good. All right, that's desyncs. We're gonna move on to the next one. Mokuse, Sif, and Cerise, thank you for the raids. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before did I say I used to? I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to dick size. That's right, your dick will go from here to here. Enjoy the bigger dick size. Big love to you, and thank you for coming by. I'm nerdging out right now, and I'm giving VTuber design critiques. I can't wait to get to the next design to nerdge. Let's see what's next. 1:45. Let me drink shit. I know you guys don't like the nerd voice. I won't do it.
Well, let's go to the next design, I guess. We'll figure it out from here. We'll see where to go.
Oh! This is a cute design. Abelia VT. Let's see it. I think this is lovely. But immediately I'm reading that you're a koi fish, and I don't read fish. I see more dragon than fish here. And I think you look very cute, but I just don't read like koi fish. Like, I'm not seeing koi fish design elements here. I'm seeing like a fancy dream pastel dragon. I'm not seeing like fishy, you know what I mean? So what I would think is take colors from a koi fish immediately. Like, the first thing I can give you right now as a suggestion, look at koi fish and take colors from koi fish. Add scales. You definitely need scales because you're here. Let me give you an example here. Koi fish. Like, if you look at koi fish, oh, fucking god damn it. Why does Google do this? Hey, chat, does anyone else have Google doing this lately? Where, what is this shit? Get off! You're covering images! Oh my god. Move! I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know why it's doing that. I hate Google. Hold on. I have to go to Google Images first, and then I can search up koi fish. Stupid ass Google. All right, there. Koi fish. So if we look at koi fish and we take a look at your design, there's not a lot of things matching it here. And I don't know if you're watching the stream. If you are, feel free to correct me on anything that I'm saying here. But I don't see koi fish in your design. Like, I'm not getting any of that. It's not coming through. What is this? Milky, I am giving VTuber design critiques because I'm a character concept nerd. So if you want to come off as more koi, quote unquote, you need to take some of the colors from a koi fish and the scales. Because again, you're looking more like a dragon than you are a fish. So grab some of the orange, grab some of the white, the black, reds. You can even go gold if you want. You can keep that regal-esque look by having those in. And if you want to have these colors, if you want to stick to these purple colors, you can still keep the purple colors. You can be a purple koi fish, but take a picture of a koi fish and then put a color filter over it and add purple and then take a look at it. Look at it. Here, I can do that right now. I'll do that right now, actually. So let me grab your picture and let me grab a picture of a fish, and then we'll try to see some different color matches that you can do for your model. Koi fish are many colors though, but if you want to be like, here's the thing, when you look up koi fish, the #1 thing that comes up are these crazy colors. You're not going to see a lot of like vibrantly colored koi fish that are not red, orange, black, or any mixture of those things, like yellow, red, black, orange, stuff like that, white. Those are the main like koi colors that you see all the time. You want to be identifiable as a koi fish. But either way, moving on from the colors, I'm going to try to do this in a way where you can keep the same colors that you have. So give me a second. So if we're going from here, so we're going to color grab this purple right here, and I'm going to go to the koi fish. I'm going to add a color filter, and I hope this works. Sometimes color filters are ass. Wait. Oh God, I didn't sneeze. I think she's a Beko koi. What is a Beko koi? Beko koi. Is this a different thing? The colors are basically the same. There is no difference. The Beko koi is just a white fish with black spots. So again, none of you guys are saying are really helping here. If we go back here, I didn't sneeze. I'm a doll. I can't sneeze. Shut up. Stop breaking immersion, you fucks. If we go here, do this, and we kind of like just erase parts that we don't need. Like we can keep this like that, or we can even lower it a little bit just to make it so the colors are fitting what we want here. So you can see, even with the colors matching, it's still not very koi-like. So a couple of different suggestions that I'm going to outline here. Hi, Roy. One, if you want, you can keep these purples. That's fine. You can keep all the colors that you like. You don't have to be koi colored. If you want to look more identifiable as a koi, I would go with the color scheme of a koi, because a koi fish already has a great color scheme. Koi already has a wonderful color scheme. Like, I don't think you need to change off of that if you want to be identifiable as that. Wendigo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm gonna start doing really short raid spams from now on so I can focus on this, because there's a lot of people that came in and I want to give as much help as I can. So add scales. Number one thing, make these ears, you can make them more fishy. 100%. You can make these more fish-like in identity. So if I go over here, I'm gonna do red just so you can see the outlines better. You can still keep them pointed downwards if you want, but you can make them more fish-like if you want them to look fish-like. They don't have to be that big. They can be a little bit bigger if you want. Like, you don't have to make them super big. The size is completely dependent on you, but they need to be a little bit more visible than they are right now, because as they are right now, it's kind of hard to see them. Either like the haircut is making it hard to see, because I can tell that it's going from here, but like it's lost from the hair, so you can exaggerate it. This is a thing in design. It doesn't have to be anatomically correct. It can be bigger than it would naturally be. So make them bigger, make them able to be seen. That's one thing. Add scales. Now, you don't have to have them on your face. You can have them anywhere. You can have them on the shoulders. You can do whatever. I've done fish-like designs before. Gowl is an example that I showed earlier that I have on the screen still. You can add the fish-like scales anywhere. Like, I've done fish designs before. I've done close to that before. You can have the resemblance. The ears being long, one of the things that I do, this is different between your art style. I like making the eyelashes really long for fish, because I think a fish would have, if a fish woman was a thing, they would have long eyelashes. I don't know why. That's just something that's in my head. But you can have the scales. Since you're already showing off a lot of your body up at the top, like you got your biddies out, you got your shoulder blades out and everything, you can add scales over here to add a little bit more detail and texture to the otherwise like shown body parts. Because here's the thing, when it comes to like having a lot of skin being shown, a lot of skin being shown sometimes is good, but when you're a monster girl or something similar to that, having too much skin kind of can look boring. So to add to, like, you know, break up from the monotony of just the bare skin, having scales would really help with that. Again, varying scale, shape, and size, they're all up to you. I'm just giving you the ideas here. You could have even gills coming out of the cleavage. Again, this is another idea that I got from Gowl. If we take a look at Gowl's design, if I can open that up real quick. Gowl has gills in his cleavage. And I think it works pretty well to accentuate the fish-like design in nature. If I can find this image real quick, Jesus fucking Christ. And I'm not trying to make you copy one design or not. Sugar, thank you for the raid. Big love, welcome on in. I'm going through designs right now. I'm not going to try to make you copy one for one this design that I've already made. I'm just giving you ideas that you can take and inherit from the design that I made and add it to yourself, because all designs, like, that's how artists grow. You look at things and you mix and mash up and add them to your own design. Like, you can have the gills under with the biddies. You could have battle scars, but you're a koi fish, so you're not going to be fighting anyone. A koi fish isn't going to be doing shit in a fight. A koi fish is going to sit there blubbing, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need that per se. But you could have scars, you could have the gills coming out from here, because you already have the cleavage. You already have the cleavage being shown, so having a gill right under the chest is very easily, like, you could very easily have that in the design. You could have the shoulders going down with these things. Like, all of this is perfectly possible. We go down here. You don't have a mermaid tail. I'm assuming these are supposed to be like fins. Like this part, I don't know if it's a part of the dress. I think it's fins. And yeah, I think these are fins, but I don't know where they're coming out from. Like, what part of your body are these coming from? Are they part of the dress? Because the tail is up here. And another thing about this, the tail does not look like a koi fish. It doesn't look like any kind of fish. It looks like a dragon's tail. And I think we can fix that, because the koi already has a very identifiable tail. It's up, down. And I see you kind of have that with the wings down here, with the little fins down here. You know what I mean? I see that. I see that you have that, and I recognize that. But I think you could do that in a better way, because you also have these fins. And honestly, if we want to talk about this real quick, use those fins for the ears. Those fins are great. Those flappers, fuck it, go with it. Get those big ears. They're cute. Get those big fins for the ears. Make them go like that. They don't even have to be ears. Just straight up make them fins. That'll look nice. You'll look a little bit more fish-like, and it's a cute little design aspect. It's a cute design aspect. She doesn't look like Lily. Just because somebody has white, like light colored and then black hair that is in a fucking bangs shape does not mean somebody looks like Lily. So anything like that is just another stupid thing that people will say. I get called the fucking doll from Bloodborne. You just ignore shit like that. That's lame. Nobody gives a shit. Everyone who ever compares a model is always some kind of, it's like very brain dead, and you should never give a shit about what people say about that kind of thing. Yeah, that's just how character design is. If we gave a shit, if people legitimately gave a shit about comparisons, they wouldn't be fucking playing Pal World, or they wouldn't be watching anime that is slice of life where all the character designs look the same. Ignore that shit. Don't ever give a shit about that kind of thing. That stuff is stupid. That's dumb. Humans look the same. Like, people look the same. Everyone has similar aspects to other people. It's not a big deal. But going back to the actual thing that's important here, the tail. What you should do, or what you could do, sorry, not should. I don't want to act like an asshole telling you what to do. These are all suggestions, as always. You don't have to do everything I do. If you want to do one thing, you can do one thing. These are purely suggestions, as always. So grab this tail, right? Literally rip the tail off of a koi. You can even add this little fin that's going down. Add that to the tail. So you can see the tail right here, right? It's going up, and don't have it branch out like this. Instead, boom, boom. I know it's symmetrical, but just give it a second. And if you even show more of the tail, you can have that fin that was coming off of the other thing. Like, you can, sorry, god damn it, symmetry. Turn off. You could have the tail look like this. Because it's supposed to be like a fork, but you're going down the middle. So, like, what you're doing instead of this is this. And that doesn't look like a fish tail. This is more fishy in nature. You can even add that little thing. You could have this going down the back of your design. It's not something that would be seen, but if you really want to go in depth with your design and the koi fish aspect of it, you could have this little fin going all the way down from the tail up your back. So like, let's say, you know, this is you. If we're going real shitty with the art here, you know what I mean? Let's say this is you and this is your back. This is the fin going up your back. You can even have it go up your head, up to where your hat is right here, and then boom, fin. That goes all the way from the top of your head down to the bottom of your tail. That's just an opinion. Again, that's just an option that you have. You don't have to do any of that for real. I think the clothes are fine. I think the clothes are totally fine. I don't think you need to change the clothes. I don't think the clothes scream koi fish, but I think with the little aspect changes to your design with scales, the fins on the ears, the tail change, I think that's really all you need to make the design look more fishy. I think the colors can stay the same. I think the gills would be a good idea. I think the clothes can stay the same. If you want to keep these wings, instead of making them look like they're coming out of your body, have them come out of the dress of your jacket. So instead of the jacket being cut off here, have them like come out of it like that. Boom. And now you have a way to show the fins without them kind of not knowing where they come from in the back of the outfit. I mean, we don't know what the back of your model looks like, so we can't say much. But that's one way to help change it and look more koi-like, look more fish-like in general. But that's really the main things that I can say that are like good little suggestions that you can add. Again, you don't have to do any of it. You don't have to do all of them, but these little suggestions can help. Yeah, the thigh highs could be made of scales as well. Like you could have scaly thigh highs, like going all the way up. One thing that I like doing, again, taking from Gowl's outfit, fishnets, like literal fishnets used to catch fish over everything on the dress. But that's just an opinion. Those are the things that I would say. Main things, again, to take away. Fins for ears. Maybe the fin going up from the top all the way down to the bottom of the tail. Scales. Change the tail to a fish tail. And then the gills under the breasts. Because you already show off the skin. Having the scales and the gills under the breasts will make it so there's less monotony coming out of just bare skin. And then if you want, you can change the fins down here into the outfit. And then I think that's good. Or the thigh-high scales. Those are also good. And those are my opinions for that. Chat, do we have a time for this one? We're going to move on to the next one. What was the time for Miss Abelia? 1:54. Thank you. 1:54 in the VOD. There we go. That one, I think that one was like 20 minutes. That was the longest one yet. That was the longest one yet. Messaging the timestamps in the replies is considerate. Well, I mean, I know none of these bitches are watching. Only a few of them are actually in the stream, so I'm giving them timestamps so they can actually go and see. Because I want them to be able to take the things that I'm saying and add them to their designs. Imagine if Vtubers slurp down water bottles constantly to breathe on land. That would be fucking sick. I would love that, actually. That would be really cool. Hi, Jelly. Hi. That's my friend. It's fun learning about designs. I love character design. Character design is one of my favorite things in the world. That's why I like talking about this kind of thing. Dude, like, I don't know, VTuber designs, you need to be able to realize that you can do whatever you want. It's an art thing. Especially if you're a 2D VTuber. 2D VTubers, you have so much freedom to draw whatever the fuck you want and to have whatever you want as your design. But let's keep looking through these. I'm gonna quickly just skim through these and read what I can see. See which ones that I can help out with. Stella! Stella, thank you for the raid! Welcome to the stream, Raiders, and everyone else who raided me. We're doing VTuber design critiques. Big love and welcome on in. I'm just going through, seeing which ones that I could possibly help out with the design. Charlotte, shut the fuck up. Your design's already good. Get out of here. Fuck you. Get out of here. I already like your design. I've told you I like your design. Get out of here. You don't need help. Like, you don't need anything. You don't need anything. All these motherfuckers with good designs coming into my replies as if they need fucking help. Fuck off. You guys all look good already. Fuck off. I will go back to the bottom of the replies soon. I'm just quickly looking through things again. Oh, deer. I can do deer really quickly. That's not deer. God damn it, I lost my place. I can do deer really quickly. I actually have some really small adjustments for deer. Wow, fuck, where am I? Oh, god damn it. Fuck, how far down was that? Are you kidding me? There we go, Jesus Christ. Deer Bits, our lovely friend, great artist. I love this design. I think you look lovely. I think you look really good. I will say, deer, you're obviously a deer. You're kind of like this eldritch kind of deer looking character. I like the design. I don't think the clothing's I don't think, like, the clothing is really cool and you look good in it, and I think that's fine. I think you look good in the clothing, though. I think to go with the cryptid aspect a little bit more, you could make the clothing a little bit more unnatural. So I would liken this with more Monster Girl-esque things, like more monstrous-esque vibes. So if we go again with stuff that I do, if for example, let me go over Gowl's design theory that I did. So if I show you guys Gowl real quick, I can show you Gowl and Saranya and explain how I came up with these. Gowl's outfit is not something that you would buy from a store. It's not clothes that you could get from a store. All of the things that Gowl is wearing, and if I show you it on the CSP, all of the things that Gowl is wearing are shit that you can find in the deep ocean. So some random rugs, random rags that you'd salvage. Everything is a salvaged part of the aspect. The fish nets are from actual fishermen's nets. You can see the knots being tied everywhere. The sandals, that one's bullshit. That one's a lie. That one's something you could buy from a store. The book, rotten, gross. The pages are fucked up. The only source of light is this random fish that he stuffed. He's got a chain that he just picked off a shipwreck. The fucking belt that he has to keep his clothes together is a fucking octopus. Without this octopus, all of the clothes immediately are falling off. Gowl becomes naked as soon as the octopus leaves. As soon as that octopus is gone, Gowl is butt-ass naked in front of everybody. You see what I mean? Like, all the aspects, even parts of the sleeves are like dead fish. It's like a hollowed out fish skin that they just wear from the teeth and everything. Shark teeth, blah, blah, blah. Aspects that you wouldn't find in like a mall. It's stuff that you have to put together just to be able to find clothes to wear. You literally have to scrounge around for clothes. If we look at Saranya's outfit, if we look at Saranya in general, we pull this up. Again, it's all mushrooms. It's not something that you can get in a store. Mushrooms covering every aspect that shouldn't be shown. The feet are basically open, using dead jellyfish as socks. You just punched a hole through a jellyfish and then put them over your legs like they were socks. The fucking zappers are the only thing covering the feet up as wraps. Part of the fucking phantom jellyfish is being used as a skirt. Mushrooms are growing all over the body to be able to cover stuff up. The hat is a jellyfish. Mushrooms, the only thing covering them is jellyfish and mushrooms as a way to show off the natural aspect of it, because they can't just go into a store and buy the clothes. So when I think of character design for monsters or anything monster-like, I think of how the fuck are they gonna find clothes? So when I look at you, dear, and I think this is a dope-ass fucking design, I think you look dope as hell. I think you look like a bad bitch ready to brawl. You look really cool. But if you want to go more into that cryptid aspect, I think you could take the clothes and make them a little bit more like confusing. Like make them like, what the fuck could you find? Branches from a forest. You could use bark from a tree. I assume since you're a cryptid, you have really rough skin. Like you'd be really strong, like an actual deer, like a moose, stuff like that. You're like a cryptid moose. And then when I think of that, I think of this big hulking, like scary thing. You could use bark from a tree. You could use moss. You could use different flora and fauna, add that into the design, incorporate it somehow. I think it'd be really cool. You could still keep the same color scheme because I like the black, gray, and like gold yellow. I think that looks wonderful. It's a great color scheme. But adding those in would make it a little bit more cryptid-like, and I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be dope. And I think that'd be really interesting for you to put into your design. Just make it more monstrous, basically, is what I'm saying. Do I have a thing for this? That was a short one. Deer's an already great artist. I don't really need to give Deer too much of in terms of advice. Like, Deer, you already got this down. I don't think there's any reason for me to give you too much advice compared to everyone else. Like, I already know you're going to draw really well, and you're going to do anything to make that design even better than it already is. Because you look great. It's a great design. Vampira, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Big love. All right. I was requested to go down. I'm going to go down. We'll go to the bottom and scroll up from there. And we'll see what we can find. This design is lovely. I'm a villain romance option in an Otome game. I think you look cute. You look great. I don't know the theme of the Otome game. Are you in a fancy setting? Are you in a modern setting? If it's a villain romance option, I would assume you're in a fancy setting, and this doesn't really scream fancy to me. This screams modern era, like clothing. Either modern era or post-apocalyptic. So I would need to know more about the setting that you're in and the lore that you're in to be able to go through this. I think you look great. I think this is a lovely design as is. I don't know if you're watching the stream, Percy. If you are, feel free to say something so I can give you more advice. But since I don't really know the settings here, I don't really have notes that I can give you. But as you are now, I think you look good. I think you look really like attractive, and you'd be a really good romance option. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what you could add, but I need to know what your story is, because other than that, like, I can't really say much. This is one of those things where you need to write more, or else I wouldn't be able to know. I don't know if it's like in your profile if I hover over it. No, I don't see anything about the Otome game. I need more information to be able to go off of for this. The Vitiligo hits good though. Vitiligo is so very aesthetic on character design. I don't know how people that actually have Vitiligo feel about it, but in terms of character design, I think it looks beautiful. I actually adore it. Yeah, but I can't say anything. If you want to go more that rabbit route, because I see that you have the ears, but you also have horns. So I don't know if you're based on a jackalope, because you have the rabbit ears and then you have the horns coming out of your head, which is in the back here. I would make the horns flay out a little bit more because they're very hard to notice. I feel like a lot of people in the chat might not have even noticed the horns on your head. So I would spray out the horns a little bit more so they don't just look like hair. Whatever, chat. You know, I didn't pronounce it right. That's fine. Big deal. I would make the horns more pronounced. A lot of people didn't notice that you even had horns. So make them go out a little bit more. I'd make the bunny ears a little bit more separated because they're a little too close to each other at the top of your head. They look more like a hat than actual real bunny ears. So splay out the horns. Move the bunny ears aside. You can maybe make them a little bit bigger, more floppy. Really go for that jackalope look because I think you look great. The tail is long. I can slightly see the tail. I would probably need more pictures to be able to see more of this. But yeah, I think you look great overall. Chat, what is the time for this one? Make the horns a lighter color so they don't look exactly like the hair. 218? I'll do like 218. They can look through the rest of it. Everyone's gonna reply to my replies being like, what the fuck are you typing? Why are you giving me numbers? I need your help, Joel. Give me your genuine best. I'm a bit insane in the membrane. That's not really a personality, so I don't know if I can help you here. I need to know what your character is. I need to know what you like, how you act. So I have to go to your bio for this, so that's already a red flag. Neo Cyberpunk Shapeshifter. A Neo Cyberpunk. If we take a look at Neo Cyberpunk in general and what Neo Cyberpunk entails, if I look this up real quick, because those are buzzwords. So Neo Cyberpunk is this flashy, flashing lights kind of crazy-esque city. So if we take a look at this and take a look at your design, I'm not really reading that off of your design. So like we look at some of these pictures, we look at some of the colors that we see, and then we look at this. You have some similar aspects of the Neo Cyberpunk with the with like the purple, but I think it needs a little bit more of those neon colors to really bring it through. You have, what is it? Neo Cyberpunk Shapeshifter. You're a shapeshifter. I'm not reading shapeshifter. So how do you shapeshift? You know, what part of this is a shapeshifter? Desync is a shapeshifter. Desync is a good example of shapeshifters. Desync is just a fucking blob, and they go really simplistic, and they can train. They can change into these simplistic different creatures, like how they shapeshift into like a cat witch kind of. This, I'm not reading shapeshifter, and I don't really know how to read shapeshifter into a design. You could maybe show some kind of like liquid form that shows that you're able to shapeshift. Like maybe what part of your arm is kind of melty because it looks like you're half shape-shifting at the time. You could do that. That'd be cool. I'm reading like the joints in your head too, the screws in your head. I'm not really understanding why they're there. Is that part of like the cyberpunk thing? Like show you could, okay. Main things I would say, have more neon colors that you can see. Like just even look up Neo Cyberpunk and just color pick from these color palettes. Like these are very bright, crazy color palettes that you can pick from. Add that into the design by changing those designs. Have some kind of gooey aspect, maybe a leg, an arm, maybe even your mouth is gooey, so it shows that you can shapeshift. Because when I think of shapeshifters, I think of this gelatinous mess that can like turn into a new creature. And then I think the hair can stay the same. I don't understand the reason behind the bolts in your head. Is that the cyberpunk part of it? Like, are you thinking like cyberpunk is in like you have modifications done to your body? If so, I would like to see maybe some screws in different parts of the body. Maybe because when I'm seeing you without the jacket on, you just have a lot of bare skin, and that's not really reading the Neo Cyberpunk or the shapeshifter aspect of it. Like really think about that. Look at yourself and think, what can I do to add how I'm describing myself? I'm advertising myself as a Neo Cyberpunk shapeshifter. How do I show that in my model? Like look at your silhouette right now. You just kind of look like a normal human being. How do you show that? Add the jacket that has the neon lights. Maybe add bolts to different parts of your body if you want to keep the bolts to lean into like the cyberpunk, but I think bolts do kind of lean more into like kind of a steampunk aesthetic or something kind of like cyborg-esque. Get cyberpunk skin. Get those skin etchings that they show in cyberpunk stuff. Have that vibe. Maybe a bodysuit. Agreed. I agree with that, a Lilac. A bodysuit would go really hard to show more of that. Because right now, the only thing I'm seeing is, and I give you this, you have the neon blue coming out of some of your clothes to give it that glowing thing. But it's not really giving me that. You could, shape-shifting using holograms. You could have holograms as a shapeshift. Maybe you know what? Take this idea. Remove your entire right arm, and instead of having a right arm, make it a hologram. Make it a straight up hologram. Give it like those line work, like low poly CRT scan lines, and like make it completely transparent and just have that as a hologram for your right arm, as if you're glitching. And you could say the hologram is the shapeshifter part of you, and that will add more to the neon aesthetic. So I would do that. That's a good idea. You fade up, yeah. What was the word? Yeah, hard light's the word for it. Like, think of Cortana from Halo. Think of the Cyberpunk video game and how people look in there. Think not just like, oh, I have the jacket and slight of the colors. Really go in with those neon colors, like real fucking bright. Don't be afraid to hurt somebody's eyes. You are advertising yourself as that Cyberpunk. Don't be afraid to go all into it. And then the shapeshifter aspect, gooey, holograms, whatever you want to keep that cyberpunk aesthetic. Go with that. All right. What was the timestamp for this one? Chat, you guys have some good ideas too. Damn. 222. 22200 for the VOD. Done. Let's keep going through these. I'm looking through them. What is this? This looks great. What the fuck? This looks lovely. What? Dullahan Tetrabrachius. Spine whip. This is a cool design. I think you're good. I don't think you need design. I would change the clothes a little bit, but I think this is good.
Soon, and this was incredibly insightful.
Hey, no problem. Do your best, I believe. I didn't realize you were in the chat. I would have read some of the things that you were saying. My bad. Oh my God, I'm glad I could help. Chat was doing more work there. Chat was pulling the work harder than I am there. I think this one doesn't really need design aspects changed. I think this looks really good. I like that you have the hands holding your head. I think the hands holding your head up, so it keeps that up while you still have the hands moving down. I think this should be your base position. I think the left side of the screen, I think that should be the main position of your model. If you have a model, I don't think you have a model yet. I think this is just character design. 100%. 2 arms always holding the head up like the Hunger Devil from Chainsaw Man.
Oh my.
And then the other arms are down.
Your stream. I lurk a lot, but you're one of my favorite tubers.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you enjoy my design.
We're trying to go through as many as I can. We're trying. The only thing is I don't like the clothing. Or at least if you're gonna do the clothing, you really need to make sure that it's visible that the clothes are there. So you don't have a model yet. I assume you're getting a model. I don't know who's the artist doing your model. But really, really make it look like clothing, because right now it looks like tattoos rather than clothes. But you don't have nipples, so I'm going to assume they're actual clothing. Because every time somebody's drawing you right now, and I understand they're skin tight, it looks more like body paint than clothing. And I'm not sure if you really want that. Like, maybe instead of having these little parts being so stuck on the clothes, as if they're like glued on, maybe have them splaying out. Like all these little things, consider them rips. Because you already have rips at the bottom, right? Give the fabric more weight. Again, these are suggestions. Nothing here is like objective. Okay, so if you like them more as tattoos, that's fine. I'm just saying how I feel about it and how I think you can make them look better in terms of how I see it. You never have to take anything that I'm saying, guys. Yes, chat, you can still reply to the tweet, that, but there's no 100% guarantee that I'm going to get to it. But again, I just think you should give the fabric a little bit more weight. Like heavier line art could do that really well. These are just things that you can take in for when you do a debut, when you have your actual model, because I don't see you actually posting a model. You just kind of throwing art at me, reference sheet art at me. Let me hover over your thing. I don't think you have a model yet. So, but going off this, I think you have a great design. Yeah, I would just say give the clothing more line work. I personally am not a big fan of these kinds of clothes, but that's a personal opinion, so I don't want to give you a design critique over my personal opinion. I just think heavier line art on the clothes, especially on the crop top, and maybe have the fabric splayed out a little bit more so it looks more like, you know, a shirt rather than if somebody painted over your nipples and then they took away your like actual nipple. That's just me. Overall, I think this is a great design. I don't really think you need too much help. Chat, what's the timestamp? 2:28:00. It was me. I stole their nipple. Give Zulliman back their nipple. We're going through more of these. Seeing what I can think of. Zoingo is a cool one. I want to highlight this one real quick. I don't know if I have anything to say about the character design. This is cool. Zoingo, the streamer, is the golem, and chat is the elf. As if they're like a D&D party going through stuff. I thought that's really cool. That's a really cool thing. Zoingo also is the one who made my little 3D printed chat figure that I have. That's on my desk, which is dope. In terms of character design, the elf feels a little too elfy, if you know what I mean. I feel like you could make the elf look like a D&D character, do that old elf stereotype. But the leaves, I don't know. I don't know. Get a color palette, put it in, and when you're working on the elf, look at other elves and see what you can do for it. Because I know they're a druid, and I know they would have leaves somewhere, but instead of leaves, think maybe moss, maybe tree branches, maybe they have really messy hair, because right now they have very clean combed back hair. Maybe make their hair more messy, because they're a druid. I assume druids be fucking, like, the fucking homeless men running around and going crazy. And since they're a ranger, they're not a ranger, since they're a druid, they don't need outfits that'll make them run around a lot. Like you gave them kind of a ranger outfit with the tights and everything. Maybe give them kind of like more of a skirt with the leaves if you want to keep the leaves. Like add both sides. You don't need to show the thigh. But yeah, make it a little bit more messy. The golem is perfect. Look at that little fucking freak. I love him. That was a fast one. There wasn't really much I could say. That was like 232 or something. There we go. 232, something like that. Ality, Cirrus, thank you for the subs. We quickly just go through more of these. Please don't bully me. I will cry. I'm a pathetic fail girl who tries to work hard. I'd like to know specifically what alternate outfits you would look good on me. I think it's very cute. I think it's very, like, I don't want to say simple. It's not, like, super simple. But I don't see, like, a lot of... I think simple is good. I think it's cute. It's a cute design. In terms of alt outfits, since you're like a succubus owl, I'd love to see you go more into that monster aspect of it. And that, again, these are personal opinions coming out. Since you're a succubus and an owl mixed together, what you could do for an alt outfit, and I'm not saying that you need a succubus outfit. You don't need to look fucking crazy with the skin out or anything like that. You could bring in more of those owl vibes. Maybe if this is purely alt outfits only, you can make your owl ears bigger. And then other things you could do is add wings, because I don't see wings. And succubuses, succubi, and owls both have wings, but you don't have any wings on your character sheet at all. So I would add like some kind of feather-esque wings coming out of the back. Maybe having something similar to that. You could even have them like closer to the bottom of where your hip is, right above the ass. You could have the wings there. Just it might look more angelic since you're an owl, but if you keep the color scheme, you could go more of a gray color scheme, but you look more like a snow owl, but you get the idea. Wings coming up from the hips or from the top, just to either go with the succubus or the owl aesthetic. Make the ears bigger at the top of the head. In terms of an alt outfit, think feral owl. What would a human-esque owl wear? And when I think of a snow owl, which is what I'm assuming you look like, if we take a look at a snow owl and we have to try to make the snow owl into an outfit, god damn it, it's doing the thing again. There we go. I'm on images now. Who just raided? Yo, Elf, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We're going through the character critiques. If we're looking at snow owls, and again, you might not be a snow owl, but these are just my personal opinions. Try to help out. Joel, you had a virus. Shut up. If we look at this, you can take those spotted dark spots, because right now you're very kind of like one color scheme. Like I see 3 base colors: pink, white, and like a slight brown, like a very, very pastel light brown. I think if you can add a little bit more texture, because you're very base color-ish, and I don't know what your model looks like. I don't see a model here anywhere. If you have a model, I don't know if you do. A lot of these people will send me reference sheets, but they won't show me their model. I don't know how your model looks like. Maybe you want your model to have this art style where it's kind of like cutesy and like simple. It's not like super crazy and overcomplicated. But you didn't send me your model, so I'm not going over that. You could have an alt outfit for the succubus and owl thing to be more feral. You could have these like dark spots going down patching it down, down, down in a giant like cloak. You could do that Duke of the North thing. You could have this nice little like wings coming down. You could have very big owl wings. And then if you want the succubus, you could have like little teeths. You could have the succubus tail still coming out from the owl wings in the back. I'm trying to go away from the comfy aspect, but if you want to stay towards this comfy, cutesy pastel aspect, instead of going feral, a hoodie, yeah, a hoodie would go well. I'm not super into comfy stuff, so I'm not really good at giving objective design critique on comfier clothing. It's not something that I'm very good at. My natural best things is when I'm doing something more feral, more monsterish. But yeah, make the owl ears bigger, because it says, oh, you know what? I just realized the wings are the head. I like them. I just think you could have double sets of wings, because you have 2 sets of wings already as a succubus and owl. You could have succubus wings and the owl wings. I think the owl, you make those wings into ears and make them bigger so they look more like owl ears, and then add a pair of wings at the back, and I think that would look really nice. Make your eyes glow in the dark. I think that'd be really cool. I like the cat ear shaped sleeves. I don't know why you have cat though, because that's not a part of your design. I think instead of making them cat ears, I think make the sleeves owl eyes. And when I say that, I'm thinking like add a giant hole at the top of the sleeves that shows your arm. Still make them big, but make instead of cat ears, make them talons, like the owl talons, like their feet, so they're sharper. And then add a hole. Wait, hold on. I'm actually gonna redline this. I can tell you like OCs because you have a fucking toy house. Every artist that is a fucking toy house loves OCs. So if we go on to here and I bring the tablet out, some things, right? Put a hole right here so it looks like the giant eyes of an owl. And then like we can see like maybe your arm or your hand. We can see a little bit of your hand. Probably not. We'll see more of your arms going down. So that way your arms are being shown. You can put these holes anywhere, by the way. You can put them up top or you can put them at the bottom, and then add more of these so they look more like owls' talons, like their feet. Like if I look at the owl picture again, if I look at another snow owl and I'm looking at the talons of an owl, they're kind of like crazy looking talons. So like go down here, make this sharp, something like that, you know what I mean? But again, I get it if you want to be more cozy, Huni. It's totally fine. These are just my personal advice that I'm giving you since you came on to the, you already asked for the advice in the first place. Add some wings in the back. Like, they could be little hip wings to show off more of the succubus, because I wasn't really reading succubus or owl from your design. When I first saw you, I thought you were a cat girl. So this is just to maybe make it more readable as succubus or, you know, owl or whatever. I read more cat girl than either of those. So you can add little wings on the hips. You can add little wings from the back of the right here, whichever one you want. You can have 4 sets of wings. It doesn't matter. I would make the ears bigger, or the wings, quote unquote. Again, you can make them a little bit bigger. They don't have to be too big. But definitely add the wings. I think they would really look cute. Fuck, what does the succubus wings look like? Fuck, I'm losing my mind. You get the idea. These are placeholders. Anyways, this is for your job to draw, not my job. It's your job to draw the wings, not mine. But this is just to make it a little bit more like show off that you're an owl and you are also a succubus. Even on the outfit, if we're going with that snow owl thing, you could do this. And these aren't scales or anything. These are like the feathers of an owl. You could make this little pastel outfit like more owly. Like, it doesn't have to be too super into it, but like just having these go down like feathers, like as if your clothing were made, like your clothes were made of feathers. Like, you can still keep this sweater aspect of it, but just add a little bit of this. And again, it doesn't have to be exactly what I do. You could do like 3 of them. It doesn't have to be super detailed like I did. Like you could do, instead of all these, you could do like 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Like it doesn't have to be that crazy. Big love, Liz. Thank you for the raid. I will take care of the kids. Wow, I'm doing VTuber designs. But yeah, those are the main things, I would say. If you want to keep the shoes and you don't want owl feet with the talons, you can totally leave those behind as well. I like the succubus tail. I think it looks cute. What else can we do? If we thought of an owl and we thought of a succubus, maybe feathery thigh highs as an idea. So bring the socks up to here. And if you want this kind of messy look, you can have one only and then the other one's smaller. Like if you want to show off that you're a girl fail, really show off the girl fail vibes, make one sock longer than the other. And then you can, if you don't want the scales up here, you can add the scales down here on the legs to show those feathers off. Really show off the feathers. And there. Those are just some little changes that you can take or not take to make it look more succubus and owl-like. Bigger ears, maybe the holes so they look more like owl eyes, because owls have these big-ass fucking eyes. Maybe the holes in the sleeves so they look like the owl eyes and they show off your hands a little bit, because that'd be cool. The wings in the back, the talons on the sleeves instead of the cat ears, because I don't see why you have cat on them. The little feathers going on some of these outfits. I think those are cool. I think those are cool ideas. Those are just some little changes you can add to make it more similar to what you have. Without changing too much in your design, you just add a few little things. Like, I'm not telling you to get rid of anything. I'm just telling you to change and add a few things to make it more. But those are my ideas for you, Hooney. Otherwise, your character is very cute. All right. What was the timestamp for that one, chat? Thank you for everyone who's helping me out with the timestamps, by the way. I appreciate it. 2:34 00 in VOD. Thank you for this sub, Ruby. Next up, we're going through these. A lot of these are cute. Trying to think of things that I can help of. This one looks nice. Hi, Ruben. Fuck you, Ruben. You're a cutie patootie, Ruben. You don't need to change. You look good. I want to send you my design, but people have been stealing my models and tracing them. I think that already says enough there, Jelly. It clearly means that you're already doing great with your designs if people are trying to steal them. I don't think you really need help then. I don't really think you need help then, huh? Yeah, it is gross when people steal designs. This one is Bloodlust Beta Coco pre-debut VTuber. I am an RGB liquid cooling Android doll. You're a computer, is what you're saying. I would say you're more of an Android than a doll at that point. I don't know if doll would be the right word. I would just stick to RGB liquid cooling Android. Pink is the base, non-expressive. Orange is joy. Purple is lust. Blue is sorrow. Green is greed, and red is rage. I like the idea of you changing colors based on the emotions that you have. I like that. I think that's cool. I think it would be even cooler. Like, you're like a mood ring, except you're a fucking, you're the goddamn, like, you're my CPU in my Android. So I'm gonna look at purple, or I'm gonna look at the pink, because pink is, you said, your base. I do have to zoom in here, which is kind of awkward. To zoom in here. I like this. I like the little spiked ball and change with the liquid in it, because it's already showing that you have liquid cooling going through it. I think what you could do is make the chain also hollow, and make it so the chain also shows like liquids coming through it. Maybe the liquid is coming from your body itself, like the chain is an extra backpack that you have just in case you need more liquid cooling. I'm gonna assume it's like a power source or some shit. I don't know much about computers. I like how this looks. I think this might be a little too much in the design aspect, because I see ruffles coming out from the shorts, and I don't know if if that's necessary. I think go more into the the kind of goth like tight outfit kind of look. Like if we go back to what Deerbits was wearing, I actually think that would look great on you. Like if we go back to Deerbits and take a look at Deerbits' style, I actually think what Deerbits is wearing would actually look great on what you're wearing. Like a goth cyberpunk kind of mix. Like look at these clothes, and this is weird to say to mix and match, but I think these clothes would look better on like what you're wearing, because right now it feels a little too complicated. Like it's kind of hard to read the design because what you're wearing isn't really giving you much of a silhouette, but it's overcomplicating a simple silhouette. So if I were to black and white everything, what I would see is your clothing. I would just see your clothing. Like I would just see your your basic anatomy body. None of the clothes that you're wearing are really fraying outwards, except for your hood. So maybe take some inspiration from clothing like this. And put on that, because these are kind of punk-esque, goth-esque clothes, and I think they would look really good on what you have. Keep the hood. I think the hood looks good. The hood, the hair, I think that all looks good, but I just think the clothing needs to be touched up a little bit more. Like wearing something like this and then add the cybernetics into this kind of clothing. This specific type of clothing with cybernetics, and I think that would look good. I think that would help fix a little bit more. It shows off a little bit more of the cybernetics, the android style. I think it would look nicer. Right now, the clothes that you're wearing are very gothic Lolita, and I don't really read Lolita from your outfit. So I would change from Lolita outfit, the ruffles and everything. I don't think that's super needed on a design like this, especially when you're going for the fucking RGB android. I'm not gonna read android too well off of this. You look more like a fantasy character than you do an android that's modern day cybernetics and computers. So go for these kinds of modern day aesthetic clothing. Add the cybernetics in them. You can have the the mesh tracing, the etching on the skin to show that maybe this isn't human skin. Maybe this is some kind of metal that is painted to look like human skin. If you want to go with the liquid cooling route, I like what you're doing with the ball and chain, but instead make the liquid cooling a very prominent part of the design. I see that you have small little aspects of it on your on your legs where you have these little tubes. Instead, make the tubes a big aspect. Make the tubes wrap around your body. Put the liquid cooling tubes going from your body around you, and add that into the aspect. I think this is one of the things that I need to redline. I actually think I might need to redline this design. I don't think it's going to be very I don't think you guys are going to be able to get what I'm saying unless I redline it. Hold on. Switch over to CSP real quick. It's gonna be a little hard to redline, but here we go. So your silhouette right now, if we take a look at it, it's just this. It's just your body. I'm not seeing a lot of the clothing. I mean, your hair is flayed out, but when you're in a Vtuber model, when you actually have a Vtuber model, because right now this is just a reference sheet, your hair is not going to be flayed out like this in an action pose. Your hair is going to be down. It's going to be flowing downwards because of gravity. It's not going to be like that because the rigger is not going to rig an action pose hairstyle most of the time. Maybe they could if you ask them. So your silhouette's going to be a lot more tame. So, look at this right now. It's just the nude body that's being shown. Right? The hood is doing a lot of the pull work here because the hood is going crazy. So what I think you could do is to really accentuate this. I think these clothes need a rework. I would completely switch off these clothes. I don't think these clothes really fit with the character. They're not really reading the android design. So instead, do those cool clothes that Deer had. Do something similar to that. And then make these cooling things go around your body. Boom. Like, make them wrap around everything. Make the liquid cooling tubes more prominent. You could make them go around the legs as if there's some kind of like fishnets. And make them big so it really does look like liquid is coming out of them. And keep the ball and chain. I think the ball and chain is cool. I think the ball and chain is cool. Actually, I think the ball and chain would look cool as a tail. I think having the ball and chain, instead of connected to the leg, having it as a tail would give you a lot more room to see the legs. And it would look really cool. I think that would be dope. Let's see. Maybe have skin etchings if you do end up showing skin. Have the etchings on the skin like in Cyberpunk to show that your skin is not just human skin. Like to show that, you know, I don't have human skin. These are, you know, I'm an android. I'm not a human. You got to really accentuate that. If you want, you can keep these, but change it into the liquid cooling wrap. Like, you have all the aspects there. Just add them in so that it shows off a little bit more. Other than that, I think your face is good. I think the hood is good. I think the hood looks cool. The hood reads more Grim Reaper than Android, though. So I don't know if I would keep the hood. And you're reading a lot of biblically accurate angel. Like, the Android part of you is not coming out too much from your design. It just, I would want more computer stuff with this. But you look good overall. Like, even if you don't take any of the aspects from my design that I'm saying, people would still roll for you as a gacha character. Like, you look good. And those are my opinions. Main things to take away here. Add more computer and Android parts. Add some meshes to your skin. Maybe make the ball and chain, yeah, wrist bracelets or like a tail. That would be cool. Make that cybernetic. Completely overhaul the clothes is what I say. I mean, the clothes look good, but they don't read Android. And they feel a little complicated to my eyes. I would just say mainly try out different clothing styles and see what looks good on you and see what looks not cyberpunk, see what looks Android like or, you know, computer like. And that's what I would say. Overall, still a good design. Chat, what was the timestamp for that one? 2:45. What are we spending, like 10 minutes per design? Oh fuck, where was this design? I gotta scroll up. There it is. 2:45. Thank you, guys. We're doing like 10 minutes of design. We're giving each one some love. Let's see. Let's see. This one I can help with. I read what you have here. You gave me a story. I think I can help with this one pretty well. It's still in the works, but a handyman for a church who does dirty work for more unsavory jobs in the shadows for them. So like a church, like a religious assassin. Like a Vatican assassin, kind of. Who streams games to avoid doing the assassin work. I think that's a cool idea. I like the idea behind it. Main thing already is I'm not reading church vibes. Really, when you guys make... Okay, this is a main thing with VTubers. When you guys make your models and you have lore, make the lore work into your design. You have your lore. Put it into the design. I want to see that. I think it'll really look good. So, looking at this design right here, I like how this looks. I think this is the concept that you have here, and then this is what the model kind of turns into. So I'm going to grab both of these images, and I'm going to redline over it a little bit. We're doing a lot of red lines today. We're doing a lot of red lines today. Remember when I was able to just talk? I was just able to yap my opinions. I got to explain with art a lot more lately. Jesus Christ. Okay. You're a dirty church assassin. You're a dirty church user. You're a church assassin who does a lot of the unsavory jobs, like maybe getting rid of bodies, getting rid of people, stuff like that. I think the colors are good. I think you need to use the colors in ways that'll show off the church outfit a little bit more. And I guess an assassin wouldn't really need to show that you're a part of the church. But in terms of character design, it'll do better if you have a part, like little subtle church nods into your outfit rather than anything else. Because I assume that if you're working for the church, you got to be a part of the church. And I see a little chain, I see a little cross here and there, and I see like subtle nods. But right now, it feels like it could use more detail here. Rosary beads is a good idea. I'm gonna redline. There we go. What I'm thinking, your eyes are a little too bright. Like, you still look happy. Does that make sense? You still look too happy with your life. Yes, you have bags under your eyes, but let's really take that and make you depressed. Let's take that further and make you even more depressed. So go with like kind of dead eyes. Like, you can keep the same eye shape, just like close the lid a little bit more. Really just like go dead in the eyes. Like, just completely avoid any life. Any sign of life, gone. Obliterated. Like, I want you to look like you hate your job and you're sick of it. This is just an art style change. That's nothing. I'm not gonna go too into that. I'm going into design choices. So this is the first time we've made any changes to the face on any of these designs. Just like cut your eyes in half and make them completely like, I hate my life. This job fucking sucks. Stuff like that. I think you can make your hair dirtier. Like, you're a church assassin. You're doing a lot of dirty work. You're disposing of bodies. I think you could take like a brown and add some brown, not highlights, but like add brown to the bottom of your hair. Like, just add that color brown. Really make it look like you're going through some shit. Some dirty tips. And I think that would really help add to the whole vibe here. Whoops. Don't want to go too into that. Clean that up a little bit. I mean, you don't have to do the brown. Again, these are all suggestions. You have a maid headdress, but why? Why do you have a maid headdress? Are you a maid? Because you're not a maid. You're a church assassin. And I'm going to keep repeating myself because that's what you told me. So I would get rid of the maid headdress. I don't think it's completely necessary here. Like, I like this design. I like how this looks. She said handyman. Oh, that's a good point. You're right. You're right. That was my mistake. You're right. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. I fucked up there. Okay, keep the headdress. Keep the maid headdress. She doesn't need a nun habit. My computer's frozen. Hold on. Give it a second. Give it a second. Whoops. I like this design. But I think it's slight changes that need to be helped here. Maybe more. Okay, if you're a handyman, maybe add some muscle. Maybe show some definition in the in like the shoulders on the model. Showing some definition on the shoulders might help out a little bit. Having hidden tools would be a good idea down by the legs, which you don't have on the actual model. Like, go down here. You could even add it on the belt right here, or what you could do is right out of view, just barely out of view, you see like the tip of a dagger. Barely out of view on the model. Subtle. Very subtle. The tip of a dagger. Very subtle in there. I do agree with rosary beads being good as an option. I think rosary beads would look really cool somewhere on this model. I like this. I think if you flay this out a little bit more, it gives it more of a sharp edge. Because again, you look very soft on the model. And from the description of your lore you've given me, I don't think you should look soft. I think you should have a lot of more sharper edges on the model. The sharper the line art, the more it'll come off as you're somebody that can actually like handle yourself. Right now, you look like a depressed woman that needs like a hug. I think we need a little bit more sharper edges on everything. Sharper edges on the line art will definitely make you look a little bit more intimidating. A belt on the waist. You could use the belt like a corset. If you really want, you could have a belt going through it because you already have some belts in your design. Because right now, I don't understand the silhouette here. I would add like a belt. And then from that belt going from here to here, it kind of works like a corset. And it tightens. It tightens right around the waist. And then you break up the dress a little bit. So the dress is now going from here. And then this side is just like kind of more skinny. Or not skinny, but you get what I mean. Like it helps the silhouette a little bit more because it breaks it up. So like boom, boom. And then this is where that would be. And then this is a belt. Maybe you could have different things on the belt, whatever you want. You could have like whatever. You could have a tool belt, actually, like a literal tool belt. Again, sharpen up some of the sides here. Like I think you just look very soft right now, and I'd like to see a little bit more sharpness. Thin out the cross, make it longer. That way it takes up more space. You could even do some rosary beads that are very barely hidden. Or if you want, you could do rosary beads and a cross at the same time as a necklace. Whatever you're into. I wouldn't say have a blood splatter, but again, maybe add some dirt. Maybe add some like grime on your outfit because you're doing a lot of these really gross jobs. And the only way you get away from them is if you're streaming. So maybe have some grime and stuff across the clothing. You look very clean right now. Like you are very, very clean on the entire clothing aspect here. I would add just a little bit of dirt and grime everywhere. I think it would look nicer. I think it would fit with, it would like help with the lore of what you're doing. Like dried blood becomes brown over time. That exactly. I don't think the clothing needs to be tattered. I think tattered clothing is not necessary here. I just think a little bit of grime everywhere. A little bit of grime, dirt, and texture will really go a long way. You could throw a little bit more religious imagery over the model as well. I think rosary beads, instead of being at the top as a necklace, you could even do rosary beads as like a leg anklet. Like just going across the leg. Like imagine, right? In lore, you're tired, you got another job, it's the last job of the day, and you got to get rid of this one guy. But since you're like very good at your job, you're quietly walking up to them, and all they can hear is the little fucking jingle of the beads as you're about to fucking stab them. That's a cool idea. Have some rosary beads. Just going across right there. I think that'd be a cool idea. I like that you have crosses on the zippers. I think they should be a little bit bigger. I actually like how your jacket looks a lot more in the concept design than how it is in the actual model. I mean, it's very symmetrical in the model. I think this looks a lot nicer with the jacket. Because it shows. Even the eyes, like I said, the eyes are more dead here in the concept. And I think the model is good. Don't get me wrong. I like this model. I just think it needs a little bit more sharp edges, and I think your eyes need to look more dead. Add some grime to your outfit, and maybe make the jacket less symmetrical. If the jacket's less symmetrical, it's a little bit cooler, and make these crosses like bigger. Like I want you to be jingling and jangling when you walk around. When you walk, I want it to sound like this. The asymmetry will really go hard here. But those are my opinions here. Belt, grime, and dirt and texture on the outfit. Sharper edges on a lot of these outfits. Make the jacket asymmetrical. Add some rosary beads. Add a hidden dagger somewhere. Make your eyes dead. And I think that's good. Make all the crosses that you have on the design bigger. And that is my opinion for you. That's my critique. What was the timestamp for that one? I think that one is a little bit longer than usual. Anyone know? 2:56. Thank you, Chad. I love you. 2:56:00 in VOD. There we go. Looking through some more. We're now at 3 hours. We've done 2 hours of character design. How y'all feeling? We're 2 hours into character design. How does everyone feel? We good? Is the nurge wearing you out, or are you still good? You guys like it? You guys like art? Are you guys big fans of art? Let me drink some more of my gamer subs. My God, my brain is working overtime. Overtime brain work. I hope it comes across that I really like designs. I mean, everyone's got their own ideas and their own little OCs that they want to bring to life as a VTuber. But I noticed a lot of people have trouble with clothing. And I get it too. I have trouble with clothes too. They'll have the face, they'll know exactly what the face and the hair looks like, but a lot of the time they won't know what they want with their clothes. And that's one of the big things. And some people want to be monsters. They want to have some kind of monster part of their design. They want some kind of monstrous element, some fantastical element, so they're not just a regular human. But when they do, it's mostly an accessory. And what I want from designs, and what I think is a good design, is when you take that from an accessory and you advance it to being a part of their essence, a part of like their humanity. You're not just putting cat ears on somebody and calling it a day. You're making them cat-like. And I'm not saying that as a furry. I'm saying that as like their personality, how they dress. Think of that in a way that pertains to the character design. Like I said, I'm using the example of Gowl and Serania because I think I did a really good job with them and how they look. We take a look at Gowl again. He's kind of this... he's not unemotional, but he's this very stoic person. And it shows in the design that he's kind of a stoic, kind of like not all there kind of person. And all of his outfits are taking apart from the fact that he is a Leviathan. Like, he's got very long nails because he lives at the bottom of the ocean. All of his clothes are scavenged, salvaged pieces of rag or dead skin from another animal that he's put together into this ragtag outfit. There's shark teeth everywhere. Anything that he has, the only thing that he has is a belt to keep these rags covering his body is an octopus. He's one octopus away from nakedness. Stuff like that. He's got fish nets, but that are literally fish nets that fishermen use, that he uses as a way to hold his clothes together. Hi, Ari. But with that being said, let's look for some others that we can help out with the design. I'm looking through a couple of them. I'm reading what people are saying. I'm really just reading what they're saying and seeing what I can take from their lore and put into their outfit. Because a lot of people are just saying like, hi, I'm this thing. But I need to like see, I need to know more about what you want out of a VTuber to help you out. Grills. Why is this PNG like so ass? Not the character, sorry. Why is this image quality like so ass? I'm like waiting for it to clear up, but did you give me like a fucking JPEG? Did you upload a JPEG? It's your model. Why do you not have a PNG of your own model? Why is it crunchy? Why is it crunchy? It's kind of hard to see, man. My original goal was a comfy bear hoodie. I'd like to get a 2.0, so if you have any ideas, that would be so you're just a guy in a bear hoodie, right? You're like a comfy gamer in a bear hoodie? Or are you a bear? Because in your bio, it says you're a bear. But here you're saying that your goal is just to have a nice hoodie. So are you a bear or are you a hoodie? I need an answer to that before I can give you, like, any kind of help here. I don't know if you're in the chat. If you're in the chat, I'll help you right now and I can give you ideas for which one. I'll do both. I'll just give you basic ideas for both. If you're a bear, I was dumb and didn't add my lore initially. Just go and add it to your reply, Yuki. If you're a bear, make the barriers on your body instead of on the hoodie. You can make the bear hoodie out of an actual bear rug. We have bear rugs. Go full barbarian. Add a bear rug as like a hoodie. Like it can still be cutesy. It doesn't need to be like super like gross, animalistic, feral creature. You can make it like this cutesy bear, but make it like an actual maw. Make it like the actual head. Make part of the hoodie design going down where your arms. Make that the actual bear claws. Again, make it cutesy. It doesn't need to be a realistic bear. But take that barbarian aspect where they'll have like the pelts of an animal as like an outfit. But instead, make it this cutesy mascot that just kind of hugs you. And I think that would be a really nice way of showing off that hoodie. I think that would be good. Lose the headphones! You don't need the headphones! I don't even like this in real fashion. I don't like when people walk around with headphones. Get your god, stop it. You are not walking with that around. But he's a gamer. I'm kidding. You can wear the headphones. I just don't like headphones myself. What about music? He's not going outside. He said he's a gamer. Alexia, thank you for the raid. I'm trying to think of what else. Because all you said was the hoodie, so that's really all I can say about the hoodie. So I guess that's the opinion about the hoodie. Chat, what was the timing for that? What was the timing for that? 3:12? That was like a 2-minute one. There wasn't really much to say. Alexia, hope you had a good stream. I am critiquing VTuber design, see if I can help people with making new designs. This is cool. I like this. Hoodlum crabs, the boxer crab VTuber. So now I need to grab a boxer crab so I can see what a boxer crab actually looks like before I go into this. Hope you had a good stream, Alexia. It's doing the thing again. Stop. Let me just look at images, Google. Boxer crab. Oh, this is kind of cute. Okay, this is what you base your model off of. I like that. I like that. That's cute. You got little box hands. I like that a lot. I'm not seeing it a lot in your design, though. You look like a normal crab. So you are a boxer crab, and I assume that you know how to box. I assume you know how to box. And it seems like you like horror elements. You like SCPs. You like stuff like that. So I'm going to go in with that, and I'm going to try to help here, okay? So I'm going to try to make you have a little bit of a horror aspect, but also make you look more like a boxer crab. Because I like your outfit. I like your hair. I like everything that you got going on right now. I like this pose that you have. It's very confident that I'm seeing. So if we take a look at this, I'm going to actually redline this because I actually do really like this design. I'm going to put this into CSP real quick. I do like this a lot. I'm going to redline this. This is a dope design, dude. I'm going to grab this boxer crab as well, just so we can see what it looks like. There we go. All right, pop in, chat. We're going to CSP. So I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to cover this area over here, just so we can see what the crab looks like. So when looking at this, you don't exactly look like a boxer crab. You look like somebody that can box, and you look like a crab, but you're not taking the really cool aspects of a boxer crab. Look at them. Really look at the boxer crab here. So I see that you kind of added tentacles, but the colors are different. And the boxer crab, they don't have like these big boxing gloves. They have like these little tentacled hand gloves. So what I would say is the pincers, I don't really think you need. Unless you're not trying to be a boxer crab and you're just a crab that can box. But boxer crabs are a real thing, so I think it'd be a shame not to take the inspiration here. I would get rid of the pincers. Keep your regular hands. If you want 4 hands, you can keep the 4 hands. You can keep the pincers. Change instead of the pincer, you can keep these, sorry. You can keep this, change this into that pom-pom-esque hand. And it can be horrifying. Imagine you get into a fight with this dude and he pulls out the fucking tentacle boxing hands. That's terrifying. That's vile. He punches you once and you feel a bunch of tentacles just fucking attacking you. Oh, God. That's the real horror element. So I would suggest that. Get rid of pincers. Instead of the pincers, grab this tentacled mess of boxing hands and put those in. I like this idea with the head. I would say instead of having the shrimp antenna, because shrimps have that, not crabs, add something right here that I think you'll like. I think you'll like this, buddy. Real eyes. Make it so the eyes in your face are not real eyes. These are empty. These eyes, not real. Those are fake eyes. Your real eyes are the ones up here in the antennae. If you like SCP elements, you like stuff like that, make these instead of the, because these are what shrimp have, by the way. These are crab, like these are legs. You don't need legs coming out of your head. Make them the eye stalks of a real crab, like up here. These are the eye stalks. So instead, it would be like these are your real eyes, and then these things right here would be the fake eyes. So if somebody tries to go for your eyes, they hit those. Those aren't your actual eyes. They try to sneak behind you. You have 360 degree vision. You can turn around immediately and attack them. No one's coming at you. You'll be able to see everything. I don't think you need these gills. So this is something I would give to a fish. You're not a fish, you're a crustacean. So I don't think you need these gills. I would get rid of the gills. I think instead of having gills there, just go all in with the crab armor. Go all in with the crab armor. And also take design elements from this. You see these lines, these gorgeous lines. They have a lot of lovely rings on boxer crabs, and they have a lot of these things. Get rid of these, and you could honestly get a crab mouth. So what you could do, I like the fucking soul patch, by the way. You could add like mandibles on the side. You could have a real mouth and a fake mouth. You could add these as the crab armor and then have mandibles, like little bits of teeth. And whenever you go into a fight, boom, now it's covering up your mouth like it's armor. Cool idea, right? You're about to get into a fight, your mandibles close as if you're clenching your teeth, and then boom, now you have armor covering your mouth and your chin. So mandibles right there. Get rid of these tentacles because they don't fit with your design. They don't fit with the character that you're going with. Add the tentacle pom-poms instead of the pincers because those are terrifying. Really take aspect from these clothes or these colors, man. Like you got the boxer-esque clothes, and you have the crab armor legs, which is really cool. I like that. I think you like really like these colors are dope, dude. You really should use them. Grab some of these colors. You can keep the bare hands outfit. If you want, you can just do the crop top, which like you already have. You could keep the crop top, get rid of the jacket. Maybe even get like a swimsuit, like a diving suit, except it's not a full diving suit. Like, I normally never recommend skin tight stuff because I don't like skin tight stuff on silhouettes for designs, but you could do a skin tight suit and then take the colors and patterns from the actual boxer crab to put in. And I think that would be cool. And then right where the midriff is, you have even more crab battle armor. More crab battle armor right where the midriff is, connecting with each other. Only the belly button is like the only thing that you see. And it goes down. Go with the Monster Hunter outfit, right? So if you've ever played the game Monster Hunter, they have like these battle skirts. I don't know how to say them. But you could have like a little bit of a battle waist. Boom, right there. And that covers your sides. And then when you're boxing, it'll be even cooler. Like, let me get the Daimyo Hermitar armor from Monster Hunter as an example. Hold on. Daimyo Hermitar armor. Here it is. This'll work. This is great. Take a look at this real quick. So if we take a look at this, this is the Hermitar armor. You can take aspects from Monster Hunter armor and it'll really help out. Like, you could take the skirt that she's wearing as a battle armor. You could take these crab legs that they're wearing. I don't think you need the shoulder guards since you already have the giant boxer crab, because boxer crabs are small. Boxer crabs are already small, so if you go any further with like crab armor, I think it'll take away too much from your design. I think the shoulder pads you have are fine. I don't think you need them to be bigger or anything like that. But make sure you're using the same color palette as this thing, because you already have a great color palette with that, and it's basically a freebie. So, like, take aspects from the armor and just think about what you want and incorporate in that. You could even have the jock strap if you're fucking feeling brave. If you don't want the battle skirt, you can have the crab armor jock strap. You could have a crab armor jock strap and it would still look cool. I guarantee you, you'd still look dope with it. But there you go. Those are some little design changes that you could add. The fake eyeballs. The real eyes being at the top of your head and the fake eyes being the ones that give you the glasses on. The changing from pincers to the tentacle punches. More crab armor on the body. Maybe the bodysuit instead of a jacket with crab armor going down from the midriff into the waist area. Getting rid of the fish fins on the side and adding a crab mandible battle armor on your jaw like this that can close when you're about to get into a fight. And those are the design aspects I would say. And then use the colors from the actual boxer crabs. And that's my opinion for you. That is my subjective design opinion. Really look into the thing that you're imitating for when you do designs. And you could get more horror elements out of that if you want. What was the time for that, chat? 3:15. Thank you. You got a fucking 10-minute one, buddy. 3:15:00 in the VOD. That was a good one. I like that one. Ooh. Joel's like an arts professor? God fucking no. Every art teacher that I've ever had was a piece of shit. I would never want to teach art, which is exactly what I'm doing right now, which is kind of awkward. Whoops. Okay. Look backwards from the top again. You want me to go back to the top? I can go back to the top. We've done a couple of the bottom ones. We haven't done much from the middle. Actually, let's go into the middle. We haven't done a lot from the middle. Oh, what? This is adorable. Who is this? I'm very shy and I have problems expressing myself, but I try my best. Okay, what are you? Your local nymphomaniac. Okay, well, that doesn't really help me with this. Your Oshi marks are a bat and a cow. So I'm gonna assume you're kind of like a bat and a cow mixed together. I'm gonna assume bat and cow, or bat and succubus mixed together, because you got a womb tattoo and you got your fucking, you got all the skin out. So I'm gonna assume a cow succubus. A cow succubus. A vamp cow. A suck you cow. Oh, that's cute. I like this design. I think you're very adorable. I don't read cow, though. I'm not seeing a lot of cow coming from this. I'm seeing you as like a chubby succubus. So I'm not reading cow aspects from this. A succu bovine? That's adorable. So how can we make this and add some cow elements to you? So what I'm thinking, and no, we're not doing cow print. There's a lot of things you could do. Yeah, cow print is one thing. You could bring in southern, because a lot of people, when they think cow, they think southern. So you could have like stirrup boots. You could have like more cow-shaped horns. Like, I would definitely make the horns bigger. I would add hooves. Honestly, get rid of the feet. Add hooves. A cowbell is fine, but cowbells are kind of overdone. I don't, if you're, since I'm looking at you, you might be a LewdTuber because you have Nymphomaniac in your name and you have a Fansly. I would go into the LewdTuber aspects of it. Why not? Add hooves. Make your ears a little bit more you know what? I'm actually going to redline this. Take a shot every time Joel says redlining. It's time to redline. Honey, it's 5 p.m. It's time to redline. Take a shot. Let's go into this. Let's actually go into this. So, add hooves. You could either do stirrup boots like you're from the South or add hooves. So if we go into this, right? And you add like cow hooves, like one for each one, boom. And then make it a little bit hairy going up there. And then the hair from the hooves can look like your boots. So it'll go up to here. Boom. One on each side. And then the hooves could look really good. You can keep the womb tattoo. I mean, chat, this is a LewdTuber, and I would say LewdTuber designs are inherently different from a design that you would do on a normal character. So, I don't know how sexual you want your model to be, or how you want to present yourself with that. I don't know how your Fansly works or anything like that, but I think you can totally do that into it. So I think this would be a good replacement for the boots by making them hooves in total, because it goes up the same amount as that. Your tail's very straight. It looks like, I don't know if you're erect or something, but I think this tail needs to go a little bit more flaccid, because that... I think your tail needs to get a little bit more flaccid. I know this is just concept art and this isn't your model, but the tail should be a little bit more flaccid than that. I don't know that. The tail's a little too straight. You need to get rid of the blood going into that tail. Oh my god. I like the wings. You could do the hip wings instead if you want. I think it'd be more cute. A really cute idea is that because you're a cow mixed with a succubus, the wings are really small and they're on your hips, so you can't actually fly. And when you try to fly, you're like, I can't get up. I think that would be a really cute idea. That's the suggestion. You don't need that. You don't need that. That's more going into the girl flop, girl fail area of things. But that's just one. I'm going to redline that, though. I think that'd be really cute. Like, you just have, like, little wings going down here that you can't, like, actually fly with. They're just kind of useless little wings. If you want to go more cutesy into your design. What else can we do? I know people really want a cowbell. You could have a cowbell if you really want to make it fucking very clear that you're a cow. You don't need to. I don't have any opinion on cowbells. They're good and bad. That is you. We're going on it. Glad you're here. We're saying to bring cow design more into it. I mean, I was going to reply to you with the VOD so you can go watch the VOD later. But we need more cow coming from this design because it mainly reads chubby succubus rather than cow. So change the feet into hooves. Your tail is too erect. You need to make that more flaccid. A really cute idea, and hear me out on this. Since you're here now, I can tell you this directly. Make the wings small and put them on your hip so you can't actually fly. And then make a joke with your chat that you can't fly and it's like you're trying to fly but my wings are too tiny. I think that'd be really cute. Like, imagine you're like really trying hard to fly and then you fall down. And it's like a really cute moment. It's like one of those cute girl flap moments. Because you're a cow mixed with a succubus, the wings aren't enough to help you fly. And it really goes into that cow aspect and a little bit of chubby, and it's really cute. And you're like, oh, I'm working really hard, but my wings aren't strong enough. I think that'd be really adorable. And when you're happy, your wings could flap like a dog tail. I think that'd be really cute. That's what I'm thinking. But the hooves are the main thing right now because I want more cow. For the ears, make the ears more flappy. Cow ears are like, honestly, big. Like, cows have real big floppy ears. So make the ears a little bit bigger. They don't have to be this exact size. You can make them however big you want. And then make the horns more like cow horns. So if we take a look at a bull. If we look at a cow's horns. A lot of cows have horns that are like going straight out from the side. And you're a lewd tuber. Handlebars. It helps. Again, lewd tuber designs, anything that you want to have more sexual appeal, you could easily put in different aspects to help you with that sexual appeal on the character. And again, I said this earlier, I don't know how far you want to make your model more sexualized, or if you want it to be still very cute and not overly sexualized, that you can stream a normal stream without having to worry about the fans side of things. I think that's important to think about. It's not something that you have to put, you can't just put that away in the back of your head. When you make stuff like this, you need to think about it with your design. Yo, Ferks, we're doing VTuber design critiques. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. Big love, guys. But these are the main things. I think for a succubus, I don't really know what to do to make the outfit change. Like, I think just adding a little bit more cow elements would be good. Like the big ears, changing the horns, adding a cowbell, making tiny wings, because I think it'd be really cute. The big wings look good too. You could have 4 sets of wings, honestly. You could have the big wings and the tiny wings. Make the tail not straight. Add hooves. And spots. Spots could be good. I don't know if fur going around the body would be good. Like if you went here and you like fully went into like fur, like growing on your body. Not fully furry, but like partially furry. That way you can have cow spots coming around. I don't want to do cow print clothing because cow themed clothing are kind of weird sometimes. Like sometimes they look good, sometimes they look really lame. A garter belt would be good. You're showing a lot of skin, and while skin is good, I think sometimes it's important to break up the monotony of just showing bare skin. I think it's really important because when you have a lot of bare skin, and a lot of lewd tuber designs do this, which I don't like personally, when you show too much skin, it becomes a little boring. So break up the monotony of the skin by having different accessories, like a garter belt, but don't do too many. You need to find a perfect middle ground. So maybe a garter belt on both of these sides could look pretty nice. I think if you want to accentuate the aspect of being like a chubby succubus cow demon, I think keeping the belly open is totally fine. I think that's cute. I don't know what to do with the top here. I'm trying to think of something to do with the top. Maybe take a single aspect again from the cow, and you're not changing your hands into hooves, but change the gloves into another cow aspect, like like this. Sorry, I don't know how to explain it without showing it. Like, you see how the hooves of a cow got the fur going up, like if they were boots? Do the same thing with your gloves. So make it exactly like the fur of the boots and go down with it. That way it still shows more cow aspects. And I think that'll be good. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Cows will have tags on them. You could have a belly button piercing like a tag, like a cow tag. Or like how a minotaur will have a ring piercing. You could totally do that. Is that fucking Ghostface? These motherfuckers love Ghostface. Jesus Christ. But there you go. Those are some aspects of the design that I think you could totally add in. The hooves on the feet and on the arms, the little wings, maybe some furry cow print coming off of the skin. Flaccid, make that tail less erect. Add bigger ears, add the cowbell, add the horns, and then add a garter belt. I have not taken away anything from this design. I've just added to the design to help out. Where are the udders? I don't think you need udders. I actually don't think you need udders. All right, chat. What was the timestamp for that? What was the timestamp for that one? 3:26. If you want to go back in the VOD, I'm going to reply to your tweet with the VOD timestamp so you can go and look at it in VOD. There you go. All right, back to Twitter. Let's see if we can do some more. I don't want to go too long today, so we're going to do a couple more and see what I can do to everyone. If I don't get to yours, relax, don't freak out. We're looking through a bunch of them. I want to see what they look like. I haven't even gotten a chance to look at all of these. A lot of these are really cute too. Here's one. I can totally help with this one. Sarah Wynn, I think a deep sea dragon, so a Leviathan. And I've done a Leviathan VTuber before, so I can help with this. You're worrying me a little bit. I feel like there's a nip slip coming on with this. Jesus Christ. You're scaring me a little bit with this art. I feel like there's a nipple about to pop out somewhere. Hey, you're freaking me out here. I'm gonna take a look at this design. So you're like a Leviathan, like a water dragon, a deep sea dragon, and you look good. I think this is a nice design. I like that the tail is made out of water. I think it makes a very creative design element there, and I like how it looks. I like that the horns have these kind of twisted and coral-esque shapes to them. I think that's a very nice design element. The buns on the hair is also twisted like a whirlpool. I think it looks nice. Hobo Dante, thank you for the raid. I'm thinking, and you know what? Even the dress, the outfit, it's got very flowy things. What would I change here? I would add scales, obviously. I mean, I do that with every dragon. I would add scales occasionally, add some more monstrous design elements. Because right now, it's only the horns and the tail that are doing the job of making you look like a dragon. And while horns and tails are good, I think scales would really sell a lot of this thing. Like, I don't want to repeat myself with all these designs that are dragons. Scales really do help sell the design. And again, they don't need to be at massive scales. You don't need a fuck ton of scales in your design, but add a couple around, you know, add some on the cheek, add some on the shoulder. Again, you're showing off the upper part of your body here. You're showing off the upper part of your biddies here. You got the fucking cleavage. I think definitely putting scales around the titties will definitely help accentuate and lessen some of that empty space where your cleavage is. So like scales on the shoulders, scales around the cleavage. You could add gills, whatever you want. You don't really need the gills because you're not a fish, you're a dragon. So some just scales. I would definitely add sharp nails. And again, using Gowl as an example from another design that I've made before. Gowl has very sharp nails because he is a Leviathan. He's a deep sea Leviathan VTuber. He lives at the bottom of the ocean. All of his clothes are things that are scavenged and salvaged. Long nails will really help because I think that'll give you more of an intimidating look as well as a dragon. I know you're like a very elegant and classy deep sea water dragon. I like how you look. You look very lovely. But like long nails would look really nice because you don't have any nails right now, and I think nails in general will be like a nice little subtle detail that'll really elevate the design a lot more. Nails, scales, stuff like that, those are really nice. Like you already have a good design here, but just subtle details will really push it over the edge and make it look a lot nicer. So yeah, long nails, add some scales around the cleavage. You can even add the scales around the thigh area that we're staring at right now. I think that would be nice too. What else do we have? I like the flow. The flow really shows like the idea of a divine water dragon that kind of flows through the water, kind of almost like a jellyfish with how they like go around like ribbons. Other than that, I think it's pretty good. A pearl necklace? Yeah, a pearl necklace would really show off the deep sea. If you want deep sea, I think more of the abyss, but you're going for deep sea in an elegant way. So I would add a pearl necklace. Actually, you know what? Red line. Fuck it. Here we go. Red line again. Take a shot. Joel's redlining again. Take another shot, chat. He's bringing out the pencil. Professor Porcelain. Oh boy, this fucking guy. Whoops, I did that wrong. There we go. Okay, if we're looking at this again. Pearl necklace. Going down. Ending with a big pearl right where the cleavage is. Scales on the shoulders. You don't have to do a lot. You can do a little bit. You can do a little bit. You can even go up to the neck. If you want, you can put them on your face. If you don't want them on your face, you totally don't have to have scales on your face. These are just options again. You can even put them on your ears if you want, or you can leave the ears alone. Just subtle changes to really add them here. You don't need a fang. Add nails on the hand. Long fingernails will do a lot to make you fucking intimidating. Like, get that. Don't be afraid to slay. Do not be afraid to slay. It's okay to slay. Slaying can be a good thing. Those long nails look great. You can eat, like I said, you can put scales around the thighs, on the back of the thighs, or on the inner thighs if you want. Honestly, you can make it so if you're not wearing any clothes, your full like NSFW area is just full scales. So nothing gets shown either way. No worries, Abelia. I hope whatever I gave you works to help you add more to your design. I almost said fix. We're not fixing anything. I hope whatever I said can, you know, maybe one of the suggestions resonates with you and you can take it to your design. Yo, Atar, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Big love. Oh, Sierra, you're here. Yeah, we're just giving some design aspects that you can add. Like, I've made my own deep sea dragon VTubers before. You could have that scaly border there. Again, I like the tail. I actually sense, okay, 99% of VTubing is going to be from this look. What I think is, for your model, move the tail up here. Move the tail, like, up around here. That way people can really see it. Even then, another cool thing you could do with the tail is because the tail is made out of water and everything, you could make it shooting water above. So like you could have an animation where it sprays mist all over and like there's mist coming down in front of you. That would be a lot more money for the rigger. I'm going to be honest with you. That's like an extra $500 that you'd have to pay to whoever's rigging your model. But I think it'd be a cool idea because again, when you're making a VTuber model, everyone, you're like all of your chat's mainly going to see the bust up from here. They're not going to be looking at your legs a lot of the time. It's not going to be something that's visible. That doesn't mean to ignore the legs. You still want design details in the legs. But if everyone's going to mainly just be seeing this all the time, you want to have a lot of the coolest features of your model up in the bust area so people can see them all the time. And that's a streaming thing. That's a content thing. You want things to be top heavy design wise. And I think that'll really help you out there. And that's another thing it's really cool. My sister rigs the model. She deserves it. Well, there you go. Move the tail from being down here to up here and have all of those, that water spraying from up to fall down as a rig. And I think it'd be really cool. Again, scales. Scales are your friend here. Another thing that you already do, this is a personal subjective thing. You can take it or not. This is one that is completely subjective. I might even be wrong. Some of you might disagree with me on this one. When I see deep sea creatures, I think really long eyelashes. I think long eyelashes. Like, don't ask me why, but if you want to lengthen it a little bit more, I just think of really long eyelashes for deep sea creatures. You can tell again with how with the Gowl up here. He's got really long eyelashes. And look at him. He's fucking dead on the inside. When I think of a deep sea creature, I think of somebody that like is their eyes are fucking long. Long, dude, long. There we go. But overall, I think you have a lovely design, and I think you've done a great job with what you have, and you should be proud of it. I'm just thinking, yassify yourself a little bit. Have the longer nails, because the long nails will look really good. Have some scales everywhere. Move the tail upwards so when you're streaming, everyone can see the tail, so it'll look nicer. Add some scales on the face.
I've always been a big fan of your content.
Oh, thank you.
Love the content no matter what it is. Always love the streams. Even though the majority of the time I'm always
no
at
worries.
work and miss them, but
I
whenever
appreciate
I do
it.
catch the streams, they're amazing as always. A beacon of positivity. Watching your streams always brightens my days.
Thank you.
Sorry for the long message.
I like you put the sorry at the end. You're fine. I'm just doing a list of things to add. Whoops, turn off this. I appreciate it, Leo. Thank you so much for the biddies. Tail in bust shot. Pearl necklace. You really want to break up the monotony of having the cleavage be just cleavage. Like, you don't want just too much bare skin. Pearl necklace. Scales on the sides of the shoulder and maybe up to the neck and on the face. Longer eyelashes. Long nails. And I think you're good. I think that's good otherwise. I think you have a very nice design. And I think that's lovely. The timestamp is 3:39. Thank you, Heather. Have a good rest of the night. All right, that was for Sarah. I don't know if it's Sierra or Sarah. Because there's only one eye. Okay. Could you look at the second post? Why? Did you guys reply to my reply tweet? 3:39 in the VOD for them to look back into the VOD to see what I say. 3:39:00 in VOD. God, that was a long one. That was, what was that? 10 minutes? Holy shit. I mean, all of these are 10 minutes from what I'm seeing. That was a good one, though. I like that one. A lot of these are, like, really nice. They're just missing, like, one or two things to make the design elevated a little bit more. Scroll through. Let's see what we got. Let's see a couple of ones. Let's see. And again, if I don't get to your design, don't feel bad. Just take some of the things that I'm thinking of today and add them to your own design. Like, I've said a lot of advice that could be used by anyone. This entire stream, everything I've said for one person can be applied to everyone else. It's all very basic advice. I'm just giving examples for people directly in the VOD. Like, just think of everything. Have we scrolled to the bottom yet? I've looked at some of the ones at the bottom. You guys got to realize Twitter does not put anything in alphabetical order or in time order. Okay? This one's January 21st. This one was 7 hours ago. This one was 16 hours ago. They're not in any form. Okay? But just take some of the things that I've said and put them into with everything else. I'm cooking. I'm looking at a lot of these. Luna, shut up! I've heard you a million times. We could always find Anna's. You want me to show bias and do my mod? Do you want me to show bias and do my mods? I can scroll up. Do I want to have bias to my lovely mods who work and volunteer everything for free? Why is Linkser in here? Why is Linkser here? I'm getting flashbanged by a fucking former Overwatch pro. What the fuck? All right. Let me go through. Let me scroll up. I mean, I can do more of these if people really want, but I'm gonna need to get food. Well, I did already cook today, so I could do extra long today if people really want me to keep going, but I'm not gonna do all of these, man. There's a lot. Oh, there's a lot of these that I want to do. Okay, let me go do Anna's real quick because I don't think there's gonna be Hello? Hello? I'm gonna come back to that one later. Where is Anna? Where is she? I know she's up here because of the mutuals thing. All I know is that mutuals are at the top of the fucking list. There you are. Okay, we'll do Anna's, and then I'm gonna go grab my food, chat, and then we'll come back and we'll do more, okay? We'll do Anna's, and then once we're done with Anna's, I'm gonna grab food, and we'll do more once I get I bring the food back, because I just gotta warm up the food. All right, Anna is a witch. So Anna has, obviously, the witch hat. It's a mandatory thing. Let us pay to win. Anna's got the witch hat. Anna's got a mimic bag of holding. I like the mimic bag. I think that's Anna's mascot for her streams. I think it's a really cute idea. I love the mimic. I think it's an adorable little derpy bag. In terms of Anna's design, and I see you got art from Doku, which makes it like a beautiful. I think the clothes are the main thing to change up here. I think the face is good. And I like the hat and I like the bag. I would not change the bag. I think if anything we're changing, I think the change is the clothing. Because I think the clothing, you look more like a rogue than a witch. You look like a traveling rogue rather than somebody who's like at home being witchy and stuff like that. So I'm going to bring out the red line. As always, he's doing it fucking again. How many have we gone through in red line today? Yeah, we did Kiwi, we did Desync, the Koi, there's Abelia, there's Gal, there's Saranya for examples, there's Huni, there's the Android, there was the Church Girl, our Boxer Crab, Cow Succubus, Water Dragon. Okay, we did a couple of red lines. I didn't mainly do red lines. Here we go. So, you dungeon crawl to find items to sell. Either way, I think lose. I actually genuinely think lose the skirt. I think you would do better in just the in the pants. I think it would actually look better in just the pants. Because having the pants shows that you actually go outside to forage for stuff, while having the dress would just get in your way when you're foraging for stuff. Make the boots actually a little bit longer. Fuck it, go all the way up, man. Basically just make them fucking anklets. Like, make them armor at that point. Might as well. I mean, they look good. Keep the pants. Get rid of this entire top. I do not like the top. I think what you can do for the top, let me see if I can find some examples. Let me see if I can find some examples. Let's see. Taking Monster Hunter for an example again. What we can do here. No, that's not a good one. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I got it. Google's doing the thing again where I can't click on shit because Google's a piece of shit lately. God damn it, Google. Let me do shit. No, don't go to YouTube. I hate Google. There we go. That'll help. I'm going to use Monster Hunter as an example because they have great guild designs. So I'm looking at the guild marm for some exemplatory help here. because you do kind of have a Guildmarm-esque outfit already. So if we go here and I bring this up, you already have the boots and the pants of the Guildmarm in the same color scheme as the jacket. So if I go to this and we take a look, a belt would be nice. A belt could definitely help. You want to have some kind of thing showing that you are carrying around different objects that you used to sell. So you want a bag. You already have the mimic bag of holding. And I think that looks good. I think the mimic bag. But what I did notice is, where's the mimic bag on your design, Anna? You have the mimic bag, but it needs to be shown in your design. I like the book, but like, I want to see more of that. So I would make the boots or the pants like right there. Boom, boom, boom. There's your pants. Everything like that. Boom. Make the mimic bag. Replace the book. Add the mimic bag right there. Have that little creature with his little tongue flopping out around the waist and then going up, and then you can kind of see the strap around the shoulder. His little wings. He's very cute. Like, the book can just be inside of the mimic. You don't need to carry any of that. All this stuff, if you have it, you don't need that. Pants only for the top. You could totally just rip off the Guildmarm, honestly. Like, you could totally get the buttoned up top. Not fully. You don't have to rip it off fully. I'm not saying that or anything like that. But kind of have that button top, steal it as like it's a vest. It's hard to redline this. And then for the top, get a blouse. If you're going to be moving around a lot, you need to look, you know, you need to have the outfit that'll let you. So honestly, a big frilly blouse at the top is actually kind of not a bad idea. And it doesn't have to be a white blouse. It does not have to be a white blouse. Honestly, you know what? Fuck that. Get a tunic. A tunic would actually fit you better. I think a light brown tunic would look good. Don't show your shoulders. Have a nice flowy tunic going down. Boom. Thank you for the raid, Robot Pie. Hope you're having a nice night. I'm doing some character design with my chat. Have a tunic going down and then have the strings from each side of the tunic. You saw what I met you in TwitchCon. Literally the tunic that I was wearing, if you saw that. I think that'll fit you very well. The tattoos get covered. That's fine. Because Anna, if this is a Vtuber model, will have points where her arms go up and then the tattoos will be shown. You don't need to show every single aspect of it as long as it gets shown in some way. So if Anna has a model where she's holding the bag, the bag of holding, right? Then it'll be shown. The shoulder tattoo is important. Hey, you know what that thing that you can do is? Maybe Anna does not make enough money from selling shit, so she can only afford one tunic, and the tunic she's wearing is fucking ripped. Boom, now you can see the goddamn shoulder tattoo. Are you happy now? She's broke. There, now you can see the shoulder tattoo. Or maybe it's some other lore where somebody fucking comes at her and gets a rip-off on one of the shoulders when they're trying to capture her or something shit like that. I don't know. Maybe witches are persecuted. But I think a tunic with a vest would go real hard. So put the tunic on, put a like a small leather vest over it, just like in the like how the Guildmarm has right here. Have shorts, get rid of the dress, and then bring the boots up. You can keep the socks going all the way up. And then bring the bag of holding in, and I think that'll look really good. And I think that'll be good. I think that's really it. I think you look cute otherwise. You look good. There you go. There's Anna's. What's this timestamp for Anna? 3:53? 3:53. 3:53. 00 in the VOD. Okay. I'm gonna go heat up my food and then I'll be right back and we'll continue. Do you guys mind? Y'all okay? You guys gonna be okay if I leave you for a second to warm up my food? I'll do more of these once I get back. Cool? Cool. I could just do a part 2 of this stream, but I'm enjoying myself. I think this is fun. How many have we done before I go? How many have we done so far? If I open up my profile on Twitter and see my replies, let me count. The first one we did was Ken. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have done exactly 20 within 3 hours. It took 3 hours to give 20 people designs. That's so rough, man. That's so rough. I'm really slow. Because each one is like 10 minutes. If I do 1 more hour, how much more is that? How many more is that if I do 1 more hour? 500 is never going to happen unless I do it for the rest of the goddamn year. If I do 5 more, I can get an hour in. Whoa. Where'd my pen just drop? There it is. All right, we can do like 6 more, okay? We'll do 6 more. Oh, fuck. If I do 6 more, I might as well just keep going and I'll eat my food afterwards. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do 6 more. I'm not gonna get food. I'll get food afterwards. I'll get food afterwards. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what to do. I'll get food afterwards since we're only gonna do 6 more. I'll do 1 more hour just like normal. Oh, stop fucking crying. Me waiting an extra hour to eat is not that big of a deal. I ate breakfast 4 hours ago. Shut the fuck up. You guys immediately start thinking it's the end of the world if a streamer says, oh, I'll eat in a bit. I'm a grown-ass man. All right, come on. We'll do 6 more. Let's get it. Let's see. So, with that being said, we can go up. Jesus Christ, Ember. Ember's fat-ass tits. No longer a virtual YouTuber, but I might be a big titty palate cleanser after someone too wholesome, aka Anna. This is my junkyard bimbo outfit. The idea is like, what if your dad wrenching on stuff in the garage just happened to be a cowgirl with fat tits? I'm especially pleased with the steel toe stilettos and the hard hold jorts. Jesus Christ. Zoo-wee mama. I don't really have anything to say about this. This is great. You already have the aesthetic that you want. You already got the aesthetic you want. Maybe make the ears lower. The ears and the horns are kind of mixing in with each other, so it's a little hard to see. What is this fucking description? Forever 25, 43-pound breasts, gigantic, grippable, very, very nice. What is this description, Ember? I'm not gonna recommend this one. I'm just gonna say that the ears and the horns are kind of mixing with each other, so I would change those around. Your poor back. Oh, Fifi. What the fuck? What is this PNG? What are you showing me? Your tits? Like, there's nothing else here. I can't see your face, honey. Don't bro me. What am I looking at? Did you fucking fail at putting down a PNG? All I'm seeing is your body. I'm not seeing your face. So I don't know if you're going LewDtuber route because you're like not, you're showing a lot of skin, but you're not a LewDtuber from what I know, right? So were you just like horny when you were making your character design? I like the skin. It's for myself. I think you look cute. I think this is a nice design. I'm going to go on to the actual reference sheet because I feel like this is going to show off a lot more than what you have. So while looking at this, I'm going to do some quick. I'm not going to redline this. I'm not going to redline this one. I'm just going to go through this quickly. Are you wearing a fucking Shadow that... Are you wearing a Shadow the Hedgehog hoodie? There's no way that's not on purpose. You have a ring. I don't think I have anything to say about this. I don't think I have anything to say about this. You're a Shadow the Hedgehog fangirl. I don't know what to say. I mean, you look good. You're doing great. You're literally a Shadow the Hedgehog Gajinka turned into a woman. I got nothing for you. You look cute. Mwah. Kisses. I don't think I have advice for this one. You look adorable. I have no advice for you to fix the design or change it or add to it. You look good. Biggles. Well, I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna get all my mutuals out of the way. I'm just gonna quickly go through the mutuals while we're here. Biggles looking cute. Biggles is a silly little guy. I thought about having toggles for him. One day I'll bring in my caretaker. The caretaker, Biggles is the little cat. This is the caretaker for Biggles. I don't know if there's much to say. I think you look cute. Going with the caretaker design for a cat, you could be wearing literally anything. My favorite design here is the one on the right. I think the one on the right with the suit is the best looking design, so I would go with that one. So I really have nothing to say, really. You look good. It's cute. I don't really think there's anything to redesign here because I don't know what the idea is. Because I didn't add, I want the girl to be like, damn, I look good, but also kick your ass kind of attitude. Go with the right design. You already have it. Go with the suit. I think that's all you need, Biggles. You already have the design for what you want. Go with the right one. The one on the right is the best one for your caretaker. Cavix. Let's see if I can actually give you guys something to say here. My current design isn't the true form. Here I am, royal clown who demands attention. I like keeping things safe for work, but I love gore and blood. My design is inspired by my comic and lore kingdom, so it has a lot of symbols related to it: sheep, spirals, roses, and death. Going through this, you're like a crown, like a royal clown. I was gonna assume crown prince, but you're going with a royal clown. So while looking at this, I assume you're not actually royalty, or are you? Or is it crown prince? I like the design. I think you look cute. I like your face and your hair a lot. I like the face a lot. I really like the face. I think the outfit is good. It does radiate some clown vibes. I don't know if there's anything I can improve upon here. I will say, sometimes I don't see a lot of the clown aspect. I think you look like a very cool crown royalty, but I don't see clown aspects coming through. I think, yes, the mask does help. The mask that you're wearing here helps. I think they're they, them, by the way. I think what you can do to add a clown aspect here and there is maybe you don't need the bright colors, but take a look at a clown's stripes and how clowns a lot of the time wear those striped suits and like pom-poms. Instead of these sides being like the casual royalty outfit, you could try to make them more pom-poms because that would look a little bit more clownish. But again, I'm not big into clowns, so I don't really know how that would improve upon a design, but it will definitely help with the whole clown thing. So pom-poms on the shoulders, and maybe some red and white stripes on the socks. And I think that'll definitely work out there. You could also do some kind of face paint and take those as ideas. I like the little balls on the side of the mouth here. I think that's another cute idea on the clownage. You're not big on clowns. Honk honk. So I think you could go with that. I don't think there's much else to give you because you already have a lovely design. And I'm not going to give you guys the timestamp. I'm not giving timestamps for these three because I'm not really giving a lot of advice here. But yeah, pom-poms, one advice, and then maybe some more face paint and maybe red and white stripes. And I think that'll be good. But otherwise, I think you already have a good one. Hazumi, my little lion friend. She's so cute. Look at her. She's a lioness and a knight. and I think she does a good job of conveying it. I will say her ears sometimes give off bear energy rather than lion energy. But to be fair, a lot of lions do have those kinds of ears, and if I take a look at them real quick. If I take a look at a lioness's ears, they do look very bearish, so it's kind of hard to make that come through. I think, yeah, she's doing a great job here to bring that out. She's got a good silhouette, and to bring out the night aspect of it alongside the lion aspect, she's doing a good job. Whoever you hired for the design, Hazumi, did a good job. I don't really think there's much else that we can really add here. Maybe harsher eyes. Because when I think of a lioness, I think of somebody with really, like, you know, the fucking, like, threatening, intimidating aura from the eyes. You look very cute. You look adorable. You look like somebody I'd squish the cheeks of, give them little kisses on the forehead. I think you look very cute. I think more of a proud aura. If anything, I would just sharpen up your eyes a little bit because they're very round. So if I were to redline this, and oh God, he's bringing out the red line again. He's bringing out the red line again. If I were to redline this, I would make your eyes a little bit sharper. A little bit. Not incredibly sharper, but just enough. Whoops. Just enough where you look a little bit more intimidating. So, like, bring the curve down and do that. And then maybe, if you want your eyes to be a little bit sharper, you can go for a triangular look. If you want to look like a bad bitch. Because right now you look like a somebody that I would call sweetie pie and honey, you know? If I were to talk to you, I'd be like, oh, honey, you look so cute today. Look at you. But if you want to look kind of like bad bitch, you know, esque. Like you'd beat the shit out of somebody. I don't know what you're looking for here. I don't know what the aspect that you're going for. You could definitely go sharper and more triangular with your eyes. Sorry, it's kind of hard to redline over something. And like longer lashes. Something like that. I think it could work. It's a little hard to see because I'm trying to draw over something. But if I were to like move it to the side here to show off like sharper eyes, I would do something like this. Like that is an eye shape. But you'd also look a little bit more tired and probably angry. So it's whatever you want. There's not really much to give here, Hazumi. You look already pretty good, and you already have the whole lioness night mixture pretty well down to a T. Yep, you have the fur on the cloak, on your armored boots. You have the little lion paws, the tail. Yeah, you're doing a good job. You have nails. I think this is a grade A design. I don't think I really don't think anything needs to be changed. I think you are perfectly fine. Nothing, no timestamp, because nothing really needs to be changed. Whoever worked on your design already knows what they are doing. A good mix of the lion and knight aspects put together. The only thing, I know Hazumi is not gonna watch this fucking VOD. The only thing I would say is to have a fiercer look in your eyes, but knowing you're kinda a sweetie. You are a softie. There we go. There. right, let's keep going. Yeah, we're still going. I'm gonna do like 5 more. I'm gonna go until 5 hours. I want to see how many I can do quickly through until the 5-hour mark. How come I did not get a cute message? I called you cute. Shut the fuck up. You're watching the stream. Hazmi's not. Can you do a mail? I'm gonna quick go through the mutuals, and then I'm gonna go down. Rin's there. I can do that. Let's see. Let's see. Dema! Dude, I gotta do Dema. They did like almost all of my fucking emotes for free. Hazmi buys. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna get through some of the people that aren't mutuals. Stop. Don't fucking cry about it. I said it when you guys signed up for it. I'm not gonna get through everyone. Besides, this is like free shit. Dema, I think you look good. You know, this is one of those aspects where I think add more. I think this is a design where I would tell you to add more to the design, because I think you look good. You're going with the more monstrous look, and I think it looks nice. I think you look really cool. And I like how you have the lantern eyes and the glow stick to attract predators and prey. I like the big underbite. I think it looks nice. You are a chompy gal. The scar on the back is good. The fins, all of that looks nice. The long arms looks great. You look kind of like a Yu-Gi-Oh character that people would have very down bad thoughts over if you were on a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I think you look good. I think add more to the clothing. So you have a couple of rags, and I think that fits with what you are. I think that looks really good. I would say maybe add some like nature to it. Add some deep sea algae coming out of the clothes. Add some, you know, like a photoplankton or something like that to make it glow. Just add some seaweed, add some different things you'd find at the bottom of the ocean stuck to your clothing so it looks a little bit different. Coral, moss, shells, stuff like that, pearls, whatever you would like. Just add those in. Barnacles. You could even add barnacles to the clothes. I think the most lackluster part of this model is just the clothing. So add some stuff to your clothing, give it some detail, and I think you're good to go. Because everything else about the character, your actual like anatomy-wise character, you look great. I think the clothing is the only thing holding you back. So I would just change that up a little bit. What's the timestamp for that? 420? 418? 419? 418:00 in the VOD. Demo was a quick one. I can go through these fast. Riker. Very sweet and kind. What are you? Guys, I literally, you know, I'm telling you, VTubers see the drop PNGs and they don't read anything else. I told them to tell me about themselves, but like about their character. Maybe I should have been more clear about that. I don't know. You are a Pokemon artist, a streamer. You're a cloud dragon. Okay, a cloud dragon. I can work with that. You got the cloud aspect very good. The dragon tail looks nice. The ears are very fluffy. I would make the horns more stand out because right now the horns are being taken into your silhouette. So if I grab this and if I'm not going to redline it, probably. Okay, I might redline it. All right, you know we're redlining it. God damn it. This is another thing about silhouettes. So let me do this real quick and delete all this. Delete that. Turn the paper off. There we go. Chat, I'm going to show you what I mean by silhouette. Some of you might not even know what a silhouette is. I'm going to show you what a silhouette is. I just got to quickly do some work to clean this up real quick. There we go. There's some parts missing, but I'm just showing you what a silhouette is in the first place. There we go. Copy, paste. And boom. So if I do this and you take a look at this, what do you see? Let me just clean that up a little bit. So you see a tail. You see the legs and you see a human body and maybe some clouds up here. Do you see horns anywhere? It's a good silhouette, but I think to make it more dragony. I think if you make the horns come out from the side rather than in front, because you already have a lot of empty space here. So what you could do is you can easily grab these horns and just move them this way. Because you have very cutesy horns, and you want those to be shown. It might kind of look more like a cow with these horns because of the floppy ears. But I think moving them a little bit to the side will work out a little bit more. Just stick them out a little bit so people can see them, and it adds to the silhouette. Because right now they're being eaten away by the head. So like if we look at this, it's completely eaten by the head shape, and it's not sticking out of anything. So just a little bit to the side. And I think that'll be good for the horns. You can move them in any shape or area you want. You just make them stick out more. Honestly, I would make the bow even bigger. I would actually, you know what? I would actually do that. Hold on. So make the horns stick out to the side. Make the bow bigger. Why not? Add even more to the top of your head. I think that'll be cute. A bigger bow and side horns. And then maybe raise the ears up a little bit, like up here. Just so the silhouette is like this instead of going down too far. Because right now there's a lot of empty space in this area. So instead, just raise them up a little bit. Like that. Keep them the same shape, but just like move the top part up so it connects to the horns a little bit. That's really it. There's not much else that you can put there. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Alana. Everything else looks pretty good. I like that your pony... Well, you know what? Actually, one big major thing that I think needs to be changed as soon as you can. One major thing. The ponytail and the tail need to be on different sides. The ponytail is being eaten away by the tail. It all looks like one big thing. Move the ponytail to this side. Or move the tail to this side. They're messing together too much. So, like, if I cut out the tail, right? If I just grab this and grab it, flip it, there. Just slightly move it to the left side. Because the tail and the ponytail are meshing together, and you don't want that. So if I just move this and, like, turn it around there. And there you go. Those are the only things that I would change. Otherwise, you have a very cute design. It's very clearly a cloud dragon, and I think it's very, like, it's very fuzzy and cuddly and cute. But the major problem was just the tail and the ponytail being in the same side, because it doesn't give it a nice balance. And now if we take a look at your silhouette, the silhouette, you can actually see everything and make everything out a little bit better. And that's it. Chat, what's the timestamp for that one? That was a good one. I think I actually made some good help there. That one was 420? Jesus Christ. 420 00 in the VOD. Will you be doing this again in the future? This was a subathon goal. So if I do another subathon and people hit it again, I'll do it in the future. This is cool. I like doing this kind of thing. But it's a lot of brain power, and my brain will explode. I'm using a lot of my brain power to work on these. I really am. I really got to think for some of your designs. Yum! I'm just quickly going through mutuals real quick. Half succubus, half angel with glowing hair. My angel wings were torn off as a child. My Shiny Weave brain is a piece of cardboard. Right away, if your angel wings were torn off, make them appear. I want to see the ripped part of the angel wings. They're not going to cleanly tear it off at the nub where they're completely invisible anymore. I see that you have succubus wings, or, you know, have the nub, have the scars of the angel wings appear on your back. They don't need to be fully on, okay? So like what you could do, another red line. I'm gonna quickly do this one because I think I'm only gonna do a couple of changes so I don't have to be stuck on these for too long. Angel wings. Immediately. Boom. Ripped out nub. Doesn't have to be full angel wings like you said. Have the ripped out nubs of the angel wings appear so you look like it. Because right now I'm not getting angel from you. I think that'll really help. I think having the angel wings at least be nubs would really help. Because if somebody's ripping out for your angel wings as a child, I guarantee you they're probably doing it in a malicious way. I mean, I don't know your lore, but they'd probably rip it off not all the way because it's really hard to fucking rip that off without, you know, I imagine it's like ripping off somebody's arm. It's very violent and it's very hard to do in a clean way. So I would assume if somebody rips off your wings, it's not going to go all the way to the stump. Okay. Other than that, that's the main thing that I would say. I'm going to try to quickly go through these guys. Boom. What was that timestamp?
Oh, what was the timestamp? 426, like you.
426:00 in VOD. Show me those nubs. Egg over easy egg. One of the fucking thickest VTuber models I've ever seen. She's doing this all the goddamn time. So let's see how this is. Egg is a nice design. I will say her tails, her two tails in the back kind of look copy and pasted from each other. I would make them asymmetrical. I know it's a model thing and a lot of people will do that on purpose because it just makes it easier to rig. Make the tails asymmetrical. Make one tail move down from the other one. Make them have different vibes because this is a copy and pasted tail. I can tell this is a copy and pasted tail. Otherwise, I really do like Egg's model. I think Egg is really cute. Egg's OC, aka Egg herself. It's a really cute character. I like how she looks. She's got a lot of different clothes, so I can't really guard on this. Her face is so squishable. She's adorable. I just think the tails could use a little bit more detail in them. She's a fox. She's got two tails. I would add nails. I think nails would look really nice. She's got a tattoo sleeve on one of her arms. But when it goes down to the hand, the tattoo sleeve kind of stops at where the knuckles are. And it looks a little strange in 3D model form. So I would add that tattoo sleeve stop right before the hand, as if it's some kind of like an actual sleeve instead of going up towards the knuckles. Because who the fuck would tattoo them up to the knuckles? What do you have a death wish? Yeah, claws, asymmetrical tails. Make the tattoo sleeve go a little bit shorter. I think that's good. I think otherwise, Egg's a cutie patootie, bro. All right, what was that? What was the timestamp for that? We're only doing a short amount for that one. 429:00 in the VOD. My God, all the fucking mutuals came out for this. Lido, thank you for the opportunity. This is perfect because I feel my design is pretty plain. She's shy and sleepy and likes to dress comfy and cute. I mean, it's really hard to make a comfy and cute design interesting because a lot of comfy and cute designs are meant to be simplistic to look comfy and cute, because you're not gonna get a lot of comfort out of somebody that's very like overly designed. So when you make something comfy and cute, normally they will look simple, and I think that's fine. I think looking plain is fine. I don't think there's any reason to be ashamed of that fact. I think you need to make a little bit more lore for the character, Lido. That way you can come off with more ideas for putting the character. Because right now this feels more like you're trying to make a persona that you can just use as a like as a placeholder rather than an OC. I think she's cute and I think it's good. I don't think anything, I mean, if we were trying to make something cute, what happened before, because you're clearly a cat girl, We could go with what Huni did. You can add cat ears on the sleeves. You can make the sleeves look more cat-like if you really want to just try something more interesting. The girl flop is coming out with the 2 different sided socks. Bandages are another thing that people like. There's a little bell. You could add the bell onto the tail. You could make the ears bigger. One thing that I think would be really interesting is you take that sleeping mask you have, and then every time you have a different personality for the day, you wear a different sleeping mask. So let's say you're not having a good day. You have a sleeping mask that looks very angry. Let's say you're having a lovely day. You have a sleeping mask that looks happy. Make your character expressionless and have all of their personality be in the sleeping mask. I think that'd be a fun way to go about the character. Other than that, my area of expertise isn't really the cute and comfy things. So I would go with the emotion changing sleeping masks. Make the hoodie that you're wearing, the little cardigan that you're wearing, have it be more cat-like to accentuate your cat features. I mean, you could put little cat ears everywhere. You could put cat ears on your socks. You could put cat ears on the hoodie. Put bells on the tail. All of that really works, honestly. All right, what was the time for that? Sorry I couldn't give much Lido, but hopefully that helps. 4:31. Speed running. We're speed running. Romy. Very chatty shine groups. Your favorite cat cafe owner. Wait, you're a dog. Why did you say cafe with a K? What? Hold on a minute. Why is it cafe with a K? You're a dog, not a cat. Wait, even then it would be different. What's the K for? Canine? Canine is spelled with a C. What is the K? Canine. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's look at Romy's design. I think it's a cute design. I think Romy looks cute. You're a dog girl. I will say the side of your head, I think you're 2 different dogs. Is that it? Because I see the split Neapolitan, and then even on the logo design, one ear's up, the other one is floppy. But I think the black ear, the black-haired ear, that one doesn't look dog-like. I think it needs to match with dogs because it makes you look kind of half cat girl, half dog girl. So I think the left side ear should be a little bit different. I think the left side ear should be more dog vibe. Unless you're going for the cat dog idea, because that'd be kind of cool. You have a nice outfit for a cafe owner, but really think, like, if you're walking to a cafe, do you look like a cafe owner? You look like somebody that goes to cafes, but you don't really look like somebody who owns a cafe. I would get, this is like casual wear. I would get main outfit, maybe an apron, maybe some kind of, like, if you're the owner of a restaurant, you're kind of on the floor running around, you're in a cafe. I would get an apron. I would get a barista outfit. I think it would look a little bit nicer and it would fit in with a little bit more. Maybe a barista outfit, but more business oriented. Like, you don't have an apron on, but you're wearing the barista part of it, so you look like you own the cafe. Because right now you look very casual, like you're going in to order stuff instead of going in to, you know, bark orders at your fucking workers and giving them minimum wage and making them live off of their tips, you know? But overall, I think it's a really cute design. Change that left ear to make it more dog-like. I like the bow on the ponytail. I would add that bow from the ponytail in on some of the other designs too. Undercover owner. The tail is cute. You look like one of those crusty dogs that are like small and they have like the big tail. I think that's cute. I like that. Yeah, there's not much to go off of here. I would just say go into that cafe owner part of it. Like, really accentuate that you own a cafe, but other than that, there's not really much. Like, you have a pretty solid design. Or you can go into that half dog, half cat thing, because that'd be kind of cool. I'd be pretty into that. All right, 4:34 for the timestamp. That was a quick one. Chat, we're speed running. Embrace the cafe part of you, Romy. Ren, Rhinako. Dragon, Mercery, no memory of his past, laid back, kind-hearted, can flip that off when doing jobs or defending himself. Okay, the nice guy. You're playing the nice guy attitude, the nice guy that can know how to beat the shit out of somebody. Ren's cool. I think the best way to improve upon a dragon Mercery is really showing off the dragon part of you, because you just kind of look like a homie right now. The dragon part of you seems to only come out when you're into a fight, I guess, because it's kind of like an aura. I would skip the aura thing. Like, I don't think the aura is really doing any favors. I would just go full into the dragon. Because right now you just look like a homie that's cosplaying when you put the aura on. So, get actual horns. Put the horns actually on. Get the tail. Put the tail actually on. I like the mercenary look. If you're going for a mercenary dragon, make that dragon aspect of you also look like a mercenary. Because you already have the combat gear on, right? You have the big combat pockets. You have the black outfit. You got the fucking skin tight, like, shirt at the top. The long nails are also good. Keep those long nails. Get some claws. Get claws on both sides of your hands. I think that'll look really good. Make sure the bottom of your hands look real grimy. Like, take a look at my hands. Let me show you. Let me show you. Take a look at the bottom side of my hands real quick, and I will show you some grime. Where is it? There we go. Here we go. So if we use this as an example, really look at the bottom of my hands. You see how they kind of look grimy? You see how they have like a little bit of dirt, a little bit of color to them? That discoloration towards the fingertips. Add that into your model. I guarantee you it'll be a slight subtle difference, but it'll look really nice. So add that like little grimy fingertips kind of thing to your model. Shut the fuck up, chat. Add that grimy fingertip look, and make sure your nails are very long to accentuate the dragon features that you have. So longer nails, make your horns real, make the horns black so they match with your outfit, so they look like that mercenary thing. Give them some kind of combat coding, like as if you're like you have like a combat knife. So make the horns look kind of like a combat knife. I think that'd be an interesting idea. Like, combat knives are crazy durable. So look at one, look at the like a mercenary's combat knife, put them in as your horn, so you kind of have like these blade horns, so you give that dragon mercenary vibe off. The tail, same thing. Look at different mercenary equipment and put them on there, and I think it would really help there. Put some scales on your shoulders. Scales on the shoulders and the face. A serrated edge would look really good on the horns as well. The scars are good too, but let's see some bigger scars. Instead of tiny little scars, get like a big gash somewhere. I think that'll be really cool. I like the belt. Add more stuff to the belt. Make it a utility belt rather than a holding your pants up belt. Because I guarantee you with how tight those pants are, they're already held up no matter what. You don't need the belt. So instead, add the Final Fantasy... I'm going to redline this. God damn it. I'm talking too much. I already know I got to redline it. Hold on. God, fuck. Here we go. So much for speed running. We're already doing the red line again. Okay. So immediately think of Final Fantasy. Get that combat belt in. You're a mercenary. You're a dragon. What do they have in tail? What does a mercenary have? Combat utility. Keep the belt right there. Add combat, add little pockets everywhere, add knives, add daggers, add smoke bombs, add whatever. Add another belt. Go across those fucking chiseled abs, you slut. Add a belt going upwards. It can go up to the side of the chest. Boom. More stuff, more stuff. Put more pockets everywhere. A mercenary has got to be like Robin from fucking Batman. You have utility to keep all your shit in there. You got a lot of shit to carry around as a mercenary, and you're gonna need a bunch of fucking pockets for it. So add that utility belt. Add like the hidden weapons everywhere. You could have a hidden weapon inside of here. Honestly, go asymmetrical with this. Make one bag bigger than the other. It doesn't need to be perfectly symmetrical. Asymmetry works really well on models. Make the bag bigger than the other one. This one can be the small one. This one can be the big one. Add a belt. Make the claws. Yassify yourself, you know? Add some dirt and grime to your fingertips so they look dark and dirty. More scars. Scales, scales, scales. You're a dragon. Think, scales. Add them bitches in there. Add them to your face if you want. Horns. Make the horns real. Think of combat knives. Think how cool it would be to have a serrated edge on your horn. And then make it look like a combat knife going in. You're a mercenary dragon. Why don't you use it like that? Knife horns. Knife horns. Boom. You can even have a grip right here. Think about it. If you could even rip off one of your horns and use it as a knife if you really needed. There you go. There's some few little things to add to your design that'll make it look a little bit nicer. Not nicer, sorry. It'll add to the design. I gotta make sure I don't word it like that. Make the tail another one. Make the tail longer. And I think you can also make the tail serrated. Like, if you're gonna go edgy mercenary, just go all the fuck in, you know? Go all the way in with the edgy mercenary. Serrated knife tail. Fuck it. Like, just go in with it, bro. You might as well. Don't half-ass it. All right, what was the timestamp for that? That was a good one. 4:37. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, I didn't write in the VOD. Hopefully he just understands what I said. Oh, fuck, where was I? God damn it. It refreshed. Now I lost my place. Oh, my God. Ariru. Sloth said they didn't want it. Ariru. Mermaid woman. Little creature of the night. First off, you have very nice art. I know you made this yourself. You look very cute. It's very adorable. I would say, though, I would cover up a little bit more, because while you're a mermaid, I think a lot of skin is kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it could, like, you don't need to wear a jacket or anything. Like, I'm not telling you to fucking cover up everything, okay? I'm not saying anything like that. I just think maybe some more, because there's not a lot. Like, it's really cute, and I think it's a good design, right? But like, some accessories might help it out here. So let me grab this, and we'll do the red line again. We'll do the red line again. I don't know if scales would work out, because this is a very cutesy design and scales are very harsh. I don't know how you'd make scales in a cutesy way, because these scales are very light and timber, and they're blue and they're pastel, and I don't know if you'd be able to bring that blue pastel scale into the top part of the body. So I don't think scales are something that would work here, guys. Instead, maybe gills. And hear me out. If you don't like it, you don't need to add it, but I'm gonna write it, I'm gonna draw it down just to see. You could have gills, like just right under the breasts. Just a couple of gills. You'd breathe from that. It adds a little bit of detail. It's not too much. It's not gross or anything, but just some soft pink gills right under them. I would say make the shells make sense, because right now it looks like they're fucking suction cupping to your titties. Like, I think they need some kind of suspendage so they make believable sense. And again, you don't really need to make sense with the designs, but I think it would help here, especially when there's not a lot going on at the top part of the design. So you could either make the shells like attached to each other, because shells already, like, they have built-in hinges already. So you could make the shells, instead of going upwards, you can make them going sideways. Because shells open up. Clam shells open up. You could make them going sideways, and if you really want to be aesthetic, you could put a pearl right in the middle. So So like that's the pearl from the clam that you're using to cover up. So like there's a sparkly little pearl right there, and then you have the shell covering from each side, and then the gills under it. And again, it doesn't have to be that big. You can just run with the design and make it however you want. I'm not saying you have to do it exactly how I do. These are just design principles and ideas. If you want, you could keep this, but add another one, right? Add more and just go down, because there are eccentric ass like necklaces that go up and then they like wrap around twice. Like you could add a little extra to that. That's totally fine. Sleeves might look good. A jellyfish sleeve like we did with Saranya over here would look pretty nice as well. Like it doesn't have to be this harsh and rigid, because I made Saranya thinking of monster girls rather than anything cutesy. But you could totally do like a cute little jellyfish sleeve around the sleeve areas. Just like a puffy little sleeve dress. If we go from here and we puff it out, and then boom. Sleeves always look good. And again, you don't need the sleeves. You can just take advice from anything else, really. But just some puffy little sleeves, as if you're like a Victorian era ruffles, stuff like that. Something that you could feasibly see someone, and you can make them transparent. Like, don't make them a full color. Make them transparent sleeves. Show off what you have. Don't make them full opacity. Like, if the sleeves are transparent, you can show off the arm and everything, and the everything else pretty easily. You can even cut them off so they're not going down too far. Like, they could be even smaller sleeves. They could be short sleeves that are attached to the right there, like the by the titty. Like, just like that. Like, they don't need to be long. They don't need to go all the way down. And I think that's really it. I think everything else you have is a really cute design. I don't think you need anything else. Like, you could add the mermaid ears, but that's a complete, like, that's if you want. That's not a mandatory thing. That would be if you want to look more fish-like. But if you don't want to look more fish-like, I would just go with the change on the upper body with some of the clothes and the accessories. I also love this little fucking creature up here. Give them a crown. They are royalty and they fucking deserve it. Look at that little baby. All right, there you go. That's really it. You already have a really solid design, Ari, and I think it's really cute. These are just some slight things that you can change to make it a little bit more, less, what was it, did you say on your tweet? Less simple, and that'll help. Thank you for these, and I thank you for taking the time, of course. Chat, what was the timestamp for that? So in case they want to watch the VOD, they can see the VOD later and re-see what I said. 444? 444. Okay, got it. 444.00 in the VOD. Okay, Bubs. Otake Maru Bubs. I didn't ask for your... Wait, did I ask for personalities, or did I ask for like what they are? Oh, fuck, I did ask for personality. God damn it, I only have myself to blame. I meant to fucking ask what they are as a character, what their lore is. God damn it. All right, we gotta speed run a couple of these. Chat, do you guys want a part 2 of this stream? And don't say it just because you want yours, you know, like added. If you're not a VTuber and you're watching this, are you enjoying just watching the content part of it? If you're a VTuber and you want me to critique you, shut the fuck up. This is only for the viewers that are not interested in gaining my critique. As a non-streamer, yeah, non-streamers, are you enjoying this and you would like to see a part 2 of this? Again, I'm not gonna get through all 500. I'm not doing that. But if people are really interested, I'll do another version of it. I'll like do a part 2 in the future. I like seeing critiquing things even if they aren't mine. This is fascinating. Your creativity is amazing. I don't know if I'm creative. Okay. And again, if you're watching this and you're one of the VTubers and I didn't
I've
get
been
to you,
lurking for a
take any of the
while,
advice
and
I'm
I
giving to
find
anyone
this
else for your own
fascinating.
ideas.
Your creativity is amazing.
There's a lot of things you can
I
do.
agree with a lot of your suggestions.
Hey, big love, thank you. Like, any of the things that I've been saying could be applied to any of your designs. They doesn't need to be a specific thing to your design. All right, let's look at Bubs. Bubs is a Oni warrior. He's an Oni warlord. So if we take a look, I'm not getting warlord vibes from him. I'm getting Oni. He's definitely an Oni. But to look like a warlord, I imagine very decorative thing. He looks like a rogue. He looks like a solo player. He doesn't look like somebody who would be a warlord of an area. Like, Bubs, really think of the word warlord. When you think of warlord, that means they are a lord of a small area because of their, like, fighting prowess. Like, they took over whatever area that they're lord over via, like, with fighting, with, like, war. That's hence the name warlord. You kind of look like you're fighting alone. You don't look like somebody that has, like you don't look like you're the leader of like a village. You know what I mean? Like, you don't look like you're the leader of a caravan going around fighting and shit, leading an army. You look like somebody that's kind of going solo fighting people. So to really go with the warlord aspect of you, I think you need to have more ornamental armor. I think you need to have bigger armor that really shows, like, I'm the big dude around here, so everyone follows me. That's not his army. Those are people he's fighting, guys. So if I take this image, and I'm sad that you didn't give me your fucking reference sheet to look over, because reference sheets are probably the easiest things for me to work on. If we take this into the red line aspect, I think you should actually just go full both sides. So don't just have one open like your fucking Gintoki from Gintama. Go both sides covered up. Have both sides covered up. Keep the armor on both sides. I like that your armor is asymmetrical. That's a good thing. But really bulk yourself out. I want you to look big, dude. I want you to look big. Give yourself like a fucking, maybe like a shogun hat or something similar to that. Show off you're a warlord. Give like a real ornamental hat of some kind. Do I have an idea of what hat? No. But just make yourself big and foreboding. I like that you have the fur coming out from your armor. Like, that's good. That's warlordy. Like, it's going around both sides. I just want to see you look bigger. I want to see you look bulkier. I want to see you look intimidating and look like a leader. Like, even honestly, you could have a flag coming out from the back of your armor. You could literally have just a giant flag coming out from the back of your armor that maybe has your logo on it or something like that. Like, just be big, bro. Be big. Like, I want you to drink protein powder until you bulk the fuck up. And then I think it'll really be a benefit to your design to really get that warlord feeling out there. Because right now you kind of look like not random. You look like a wandering Oni that doesn't really have, like, the homies to back yourself up in a fight. Like, I want you to look like you take over countries, dude. You need to be a boss, like a big boss covered in shit. But that's my thing for Otakimaru Bubs. What was the timestamp for that, chat? That was a fast one. 4:52. 4:52 in the VOD. Fuck, there's so many of you. Okay. Do I take a break from the mutuals and go do a random one? Oh, wait, this isn't just mutuals. I'm crazy. This is also different people. Oh, wait, this is my brother. Yo! Doku art. This is technically my brethren. Dokuro did their model. Dokuro did the model for Yuji Beals. There it is. There's Doku. Can you see the resemblance? Ignore the glasses. Pretend those glasses aren't there. I think Yuji, are you a Vtuber? I don't remember. I can't remember if you were or not. I think you are. I don't think. No, wait. No, you do boyfriend experience, but I don't think you're a Vtuber, right? Kinda, not too much. Okay, you're like the boyfriend experience, but not like lewd tuber. Got it. Well, let's take a look at this design. So you're a quiet and shy person, understandable. But if we look at what your lore is, you're an assassin demon. So you're a demon assassin. You're going around, you're part demon, you're assassinating people, stuff like that. We take a look at your outfit. You got fucking, first off, heavy ass boots. I like how it looks. You have one demon horn like ripped off. If we take a look at the other part of the reference sheet too. Doku made your fucking lower half heavy as fuck. God damn, Doku. Doku really gave you the fattest fucking boots in the world. Holy shit. I can say that. He's my parent. I'm allowed to shit talk him. I like the belts. I like how you look. I think the eggplant is kind of silly when it comes to being an assassin. I think the assassin part is not really showing it. Like you look like the oh, did I stab you? Eto bleh. Like that's kind of what the vibe I'm getting here. Like that's the vibe that I'm seeing from this right now. Eto bleh, did I stab you? My bad. Oh no. Like look at you. It's not giving me the assassin vibes. So to really give you assassin vibes, I would go more like maybe more non-expressive with your face. So maybe make the eyes less expressive. Like I think this is good. I think Doku did a good job at making you more like characteristic towards what you are in terms of quiet, shy assassin character. I like the horn. I think the horn could actually go down a little bit because it's going too far up. And if we take a look at this in the red line, if we take a look at this in red line, I think what you could do is you could make the horn go this way instead of straight up. And again, completely optional here. Just because the way the horn's looking, it's going a little too far up or it's a little too small. So either make the horn bigger and also make the broken horn bigger too. I want to see that broken horn. I want to see that broken horn, buddy. Show it off. Show off the war scars. The broken horn. Make that nub bigger. We want to see that. It really shows off the fucking demon part of you. Since you're an assassin, I would assume that you would have like different, you know, like weapons on you. So if we're going through this, I think big pockets. Big pockets. 1, 2. I know it's covering that up, but you can move that around somewhere. I see a pocket here. Make sure there's pockets on the inside as well. I think on the pants, you're doing a good job. The belts are okay. I think a utility belt also would go well here since you're an assassin. Like, you got to really think about what you're wearing here and why. If you don't want to cover up the chest, you can make the utility belt go downwards. And then that can have any assassination tools that you have. Like, boom, boom, maybe a dagger, whatever. I want to see at least one knife on you. You got to have that shit strapped. Maybe a scar of something, of like a failed assassination attempt. Like, it doesn't have to be that crazy. Like, you could have like a little Toji scar from like fucking Jujutsu Kaisen, whatever you want. Like, anything could go really hard here. Just small little additions. Overall, I think it's a pretty good job. I think the jacket is a little, it's like, I feel like the jacket's taken away from the assassination part of this. Give that man a cold sore. I think the jacket takes away a little bit just because it's a big ass jacket, and I'm not seeing the assassin part of you come out with that big jacket. But if you don't want to remove the jacket, what you can do is you can make the jacket more utility. So instead, put this jacket up here, make this part flow downwards a little bit more, as if it's curving outwards. That way it doesn't look so big. There we go. It's just like slight shape adjustments. If you adjust the shape, it'll look a bit nicer. Maybe make the hoodie like maybe fluffy, and give it some fluff on the outside. That might help it out a little bit. But overall, I think you look pretty good. Add a utility belt, add more pockets, add a scar, make those horns bigger. I think you look good, though. I think overall pretty good. Not much else to say. What is the timestamp? 4:56 in the VOD. Okay, there's a lot here. Jesus Christ. Chat, how about we do one more? I'll do one more. I'll do two more because I saw them in the chat. I saw them watching the stream. Yeah, okay. I saw some of you guys watching the stream. So I'll do Poe, Kana, and who's the other one? And Ebby. I saw Poe, Kana, and Ebby in the stream. I sent mine in also. Are you guys all watching? Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna speedrun. Who else? All right, if you're here and you replied, say aye. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Joel's not here right now. Please schedule an appointment for later. He died from brain overusage. Please schedule an appointment for never. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You guys got me fucked up. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Let's see if I can do these fast then. Let's see if I can do these fast. Yeah, I did, of course. Well, I knew a lot of people were going to apply. I didn't think so many people were going to actually watch the fucking stream. I'll be real with you. Normally when people do this shit, they don't fucking watch the stream. I didn't think so many of you were going to watch. I thought I could get away with it by not doing them all. I didn't know you motherfuckers were actually dedicated. What the fuck? People do the Smash Your Pass tier list and people are like, I'm not going to watch that. I'll just watch the VOD like 3 hours from now. God damn. You guys got me fucked up. All right. We'll do these fast. I'll do a part 2. Yeah, I'll do a part 2. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Okay, Poe. You look really cute. I don't see the ghost part of you. You look like just a cutesy homie. Just a cute girl. You're a wholesome ghost girl streamer. My goal is to help people enjoy life while they have it. I'm a ghost, but not in a spooky way. It sounds kind of like you're guiding people. So you could take that and think of the River Styx kind of scenario. You don't have to be a skeleton or anything, but you could have like blue flames as like a guiding flame in the middle of the night to help people have a good day. Something like that. I mean, it doesn't have to be exact. It's character design. You don't need to think too much. To make the ghost part of you, I actually might get rid of your legs. I might chop off your legs and give you a little ghost part of it. But if you want to keep the legs, make them transparent. So from the shoes up to where the thighs are, make the legs slightly transparent. Like the shoes are very transparent, and then as it goes up, it loses transparency into your body. I think that'll be cool. Just give yourself some transparency on the legs going up, and it'll look like you're kind of starting to fade away. I think that'd be nice. Let's see. Maybe add some bags under your eyes to show that you're like, you've been alive for a very long time. Because when I think of ghosts, I think of people that maybe are, you know, up late at night thinking, you know, you have pale skin. Add some bags under your eyes. You can still look cutesy with the bags under your eyes. Don't worry about that. Transparent leggies. You have no cleavage. So I'm trying to think. But you do have empty space where the cleavage is. You have a bow, but you don't, like, where the neck is completely like empty. So I'm trying to think of what you can put there. I know there's lace. There's lace around the sides, but I'm talking about down here. Oh, it's very hard to see. Make that, if you do have lace there, make the lace darker. Darken that lace and give it more of a line art so people can see it. As well, I would actually give yourself like a choker or a collar. Nothing sexual, but like just like a design. So instead of having it look like a turtleneck, have it be lace going up into like a collar going up. So like if I were to redline this to explain it again, got a red line. I'm gonna do this real quick so we can move on to the next one. If I were to redline this Poe and show you what I mean, if we go into here, what you got to do, or what you can do, perspective, symmetry, cool, lace, right? Boom, boom, lace, lace, lace. And then as the lace is going crazy, go up, and instead of having it be like a sweater neck, you know, a turtleneck, boom, fray it out a little bit as if you're like a Victorian child wearing a blouse, and have that instead. Kind of like what I have. I'm not telling you to copy me or anything, but I feel like this would look a lot better and show the lace off a little bit more. So something like that. So if you look at my neck right here, it doesn't have to be exact, but do what I have on my neck, but make it laced. You can even add a ribbon if you really want to go for it, but that is kind of what I already have. So we'll see how that goes. And then again, honestly, just take this entire part of you. Actually, I can just erase this. Hold on. I'm going to take this. Okay. And basically, like, it doesn't have to be exact, but just kind of like make it so you look kind of like you're fading away. Like if I were to really do this, like, oh fuck. Like it doesn't have to, like this is a bad example. It's kind of hard to show fading away here. Especially when it's not pre-drawn. But something like that. I don't know, man. Just make it kind of look like you're fading away and you have a glowing outline where the legs are. So, like, you could still have a line art where the legs are. Like, they could still be like this, you know? But make it like an ectoplasmic glowing outline. Something like that. I think that's a good enough way to convey that you're a ghost. You could also have will-o-wisps around you, like the guiding flame, like I said. You could even carry a lantern in your hand. Just like how in mythology with the river Styx, there is a guy, you know, who basically the ferryman who takes you across stuff. You're taking people into a happier time. I mean, you're not guiding people into dying, but you're telling them how to enjoy their life when they're alive. So maybe like a little lantern that you carry around in your hand. That could be a good idea. Boom. Something like that. You could have little will-o-wisps around you that float around just to give you less empty space around your head. They don't have to be symmetrical, like I said. I'm showing right now, but like something like that. Just ideas if people are going to see you at the bust. All right, but that's mine for you. Chat, timestamp. 5:05. I think have we gone through 40? What are we at? 40 of them? Not 40 of them. What am I saying? There's no way. We went to like, have we gone to 30? Sorry. Are we at 30? Looking around. Nako already has pretty good character design. They're amazing artists. What are you again? You're a burger dragon, aren't you? I don't know what Nako's lore is. Nako is very cute, and I like this design, and I like their art. Here's the thing. I don't know what the lore that affects it is, and that's my fault for not saying that in the tweet that I made. I gotta be careful, though, because I'm pretty sure Nako has got... There's the fucking feet. Hold on. Not showing that one. I really like the hoop, the basketball hoop horns. That's one of my favorite things about this design. I like the tail because it's a very big, fat, fucking girthy tail. I like that. I think it's nice. The dress is very well made, but I don't know what the lore is for this model, so I don't know what pertains to the personality and the design. It's a good design, but I don't know what the lore and the character is behind the design. I know the artist, but do I know the OC? No. Therefore, it's kind of hard for me to judge or critique a design in this way. But Nako gets a W anyways, because Nako is a really good artist, and I love this character. I think they're very adorable. They're very cute. Look at them. Look at them. She's so cute. Going through. I like this design. Ash Modiux. I've seen Ash before. I called them a slut before. To quickly go through this one, they are they're basically a person. Okay, so they're like the Lich in a way. They're not God. They're in no way a god. He's not holy, but he represents the natural force of like destruction, but with like a light aesthetic. Like a divine aesthetic, but not divine. Okay. Well, looking at this, it's definitely sex. I get it. It's a horror-esque design in a good way, and I like that. And you got your fucking tits. God damn, I can't stop staring at the tits. Sorry. I think you look good. I think keeping this as design for your model looks good. This doesn't really fit with what you're saying that you are, because you now have a tail. And I guess you have a tail here. I would say the tail, I don't know how it fits, right? So you're supposed to be the embodiment of like divine, not holy, divine destruction kind of aesthetic. And I think the clothes do a pretty good job of what you are, albeit they're a little slutty. But the tail, on the other hand, I'm trying to understand why, because when you look at it from the back end, you don't see the tail, and the tail's not making an indent in the skirt. So I'm gonna keep the slutty design, but I'm trying to think of what you're doing with the tail there. I would say make the tail smaller, or change the color of the tail to something else, because right now the only other time I see that red color is in slight accents on the skirt and a slight accent on the horn in your hair. So either I would make, you know what, I actually would even say, I don't know, wrap the tail around one of the legs. If you made it thinner, he could. If he made the tail thinner, he could wrap it around one of his legs when he's walking around. I just don't know about the tail. You could honestly get rid of the legs. I'm trying to figure out a way to incorporate the tail, because I don't want to remove anything from the design. I only want to add when I'm giving these critiques. I don't want to remove stuff from people's designs. So I'm trying to think of a way to keep this tail in without it being like so standoffish, because I'm looking at the design and I don't see how the tail is a part of it. Like, I don't see the tail being a good part of the design. Either make yourself a Lamia or make the tail smaller or thinner, because it's clearly a snake tail. Either that or add scales, because the tail also doesn't have scales. Like, you need to be able to incorporate the tail, because right now it just looks like it's plugged in. You know what I mean? So keep the tail. You can even keep it the same girth if you want it to be girthy. I don't know if you're a big girth guy. Keep the tail. Add scales to the tail. Add scales to parts of your body. That way it gives off, like, it's like, oh, this tail is supposed to be here. So keep the tail, just make the tail more textured with scales, and then add scales on parts of your body. Like you're showing a lot of skin already, so add some scales around like your chest, maybe on the titties, maybe around the shoulders and the neck area. Just add, maybe around the back as well. Just add scales. That way it looks like it's, you know, a part of your body. Because right now the tail doesn't look like it's a part of your body. The tail doesn't look like it's supposed to be there. So just find a way to incorporate that tail better. I think scales would be a good way to add that. Because if the scales are red, the same color as the tail, it'll make it look like, oh, this makes sense. That's a part of his body that's growing out of him. And I think that'll be good. I think that'll be nice. Other than that, I think we're pretty good there. You look good. Wood smash. What was the timestamp for that one, chat? My main thing was just the tail. I think the tail just needs to be incorporated better. Not much to say there, because otherwise it's a very cute, very pretty man. Okay. Tali Galaxy Dragon. There we go. Humanoid dragon form. Haven't been on Earth in terribly long. Naive to human related things. Got it. You don't look naive in this picture. You look very confident in this picture, and it's not showing the naivety that you're saying that you have. You've been told you're soothing and calm. Okay, what's the lore? Again, this is my fault for saying to give personality instead of lore. I like how it looks. Scales don't have to be added here. I would put scales in. I'm just saying that for most of the dragons. Damn. Oh, mods, did you guys not do shield mode? Oh, there we go. There you go. Anyways, like I was saying, so I don't know if scales are super needed. I think you're not showing the naivety that you're saying that you have. If we look at this other picture, what's going on in here? Oh, you have a super scaly tail. Yeah, definitely add scales. If your tail is that scaly, you definitely should add like scales in parts of your like maybe the just different parts of your body. Add scales in random places. I think that'll look nice. Otherwise, this is a pretty good looking design. I think you look nice. I think the horns look nice. I like the little mini galaxy happening in a halo above your head. I think it's good. There's not much else to add here. I think, I know it sounds really redundant and simple to say add scales, but you already have a pretty good design. And the only thing I can think to add to it, like you have a lot of detail, you have a lot of subtlety. Show the naivety that you have in your design, because you look way too confident in all this art. Like you need to look way more naive. Like show how unsure you are in the model that you get. And add scales. New meme for the stream, add scales. What was the timestamp for that? Why is Chan slow mode? Oh, some silly little bots thinking that they're funny. 518. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I think we have time for one more. My voice is starting to hurt. Aru Kana. Let's do Kana because I know Kana's here. Kana, I think you're adorable. I think you have a really cute design. Kana, wait, lewd tuber? Okay, I won't tell you to cover up because you do lewd tubing. I think you look very lovely. I think this is one of the better lewd tuber designs I've seen, because a lot of lewd tubers just think like showing skin and that's the end of the day. I think you've done a great job at a mixture of different clothing and also revealing different parts of the skin. I think that looks good. And I think that's important when it comes to lewd tubing designs, rather than just showing your full body. I think if you want to be a lewd tuber and that's your thing, and that's totally fine, I think you need to have a mix of clothing and skin. Because if you just show your skin, I don't think it'll come off as well. And I think this is a good example You're showing a lot of skin and clothes, and I think it works out well. I really love the fat fucking poofy sleeves. Like, they are egregiously big and ridiculous, and I love that. I think the butterfly aesthetic is showing in your clothing, and I think that looks really nice. I like the horns. You're a succubus butterfly. I like the tail. I like that the tail is like kind of hollow. Honestly, I don't think there's anything to change here, Kana. I think you look great. I don't think there's anything to change about this design. I think you look good. Like I said, this is probably one of the better LewDtuber designs I've seen. And I'm not saying LewDtuber designs are bad, but I think this is one of the best ones because you're getting a good mix. So I rate that pretty highly. I have nothing to say to add. Like, you got everything done pretty well. I like the butterflies holding up your hair. Even the hair itself looks like a butterfly. Like, you have the twin tail aesthetic. I think you're good. Like, it shows the butterfly theme really well. I don't even need to timestamp you. I think you're good, Kana. I mean, if you want to hear compliments, I guess I'll give you a timestamp. What was the timestamp for that? Just so Kana can get compliments. How dare they even reply to this tweet thinking that they need any help? Don't ever reply to a design critique ever again. This is one of the best LewDtuber designs I've seen. The incorporation of the butterfly into every aspect of the clothes, hair, and design is wonderfully done. Kudos to the artist and designer. There we go. I think that's a good one. Okay. One more, please. Oh my God. All right. I've done a lot of friends. I've done a lot of fucking friends of mine. I'll go down to one that of somebody that I don't know. I'm going to scroll down real fucking far. And in the middle. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to read some of these. I like these. I like these. Looking around. Oh my God. Hello. Vampire VTuber, classy gentleman storyteller. Sometimes I'm a gremlin defending on my caffeine intake. Oh, you don't need a fix. You look great. Is this the same artist that did oh fuck. Is this the same artist that did Lezu? I think this is. This looks like the same model artist that did Lezu's model. I think. Yep, I'm right. Is it Lezu's model artist? I don't know them, but they have a gorgeous art style. I think this is a perfectly fine design. I don't think you need any help, buddy. This is a great design. I'm not going to help you. You're fine, Vance. You do not need help. Scary. I have a new design coming soon, but I'd love your thoughts on my 1.0. Does anyone have a debut coming up and they really need design critiques? Does anyone? Anyone in the chat that really needs design critiques? Goth White Bunny, Seiko, Salmon. Don't say yes if you don't need it. Please. I can only do a few more and I'm gonna die. Scary, very positive, cute. You are a Faye VTuber. I don't know much about Faye. I think you're doing a pretty good job. You have a really nice design. I would add freckles. Honestly, I think you would look good in freckles. I would add freckles to your design. That's an opinion. I just think you would look nice in freckles. That's about it. I got nothing else for you. Add freckles. This is a pretty solid design that's already cute. I would say to add freckles to enhance that positive, bubbly persona. But that's just a hard, subjective opinion from me. So many peeps need help. Oh, my voice is dying. Okay. If you see yourself while I'm scrolling, just yell, scream. Yell at me, yell it's me if you see me while I'm scrolling, okay? If you see yourself while scrolling. And I'll just do you. We'll just go with whoever's here in the chat. Salmon? You see yourself? Oh, there you are. Okay, Salmon. What do you reply like you're writing an email? I'm trying to help people. The current iterations of Whip that keep messing with and changing the idea is that he's a knight who died and came back to life because of his own dark magic, and we consider leaning a bit more towards fantasy, fairy tale, storybook, and aesthetic instead of high fantasy to be unique. Okay. I think if you want to go storybook style, I think the art style will really carry here. I think you could have whatever design you want, but if you're going for like a storybook art style where it's like literally the picture from a page of a booklet, I think that'll carry whatever design you have. I think the armor's okay. Take a look at stuff from Lies of P and look at stuff from Monster Hunter and take examples from armor from there and look for a really simplistic one. Add that and mix and mash your design with that so you can see what you would like with the hair or with the armor. Not that, sorry, fuck, with the armor. So look at Monster Hunter, look at Lies of P, switch it around, go with that, mix and mash stuff, put it into a storybook. Go simplistic if you're going for a storybook aesthetic. Do not have armor trim. Make it very simplistic. And I think it'll look nice. Because a lot of this armor, even if it's edged and has layered, it's layered, it's gonna blend in a lot if you show it anywhere else. And I think that's about it. Nako, I tried to do you and I didn't know what to say because you already have a pretty solid design, but I don't know anything about the OC that you have. But that's what I would say. Not much to give you, Salmon. Honestly, I think the best thing there would just to look at different armor sets to give you because you already have the hair that you want, you have the face that you want. And if you're going with black magic or dark magic for the reason you came back to life, show a little wear and tear that you died. Show off that you died. Don't be afraid to show a little zombie elements into your design. Like you could have little like rotting flesh, or you could have like, you know, scars everywhere. Show some wear and tear. Make the armor look like it's busted up and bruised. You died. You're a knight who died. Think of that way. How would a knight that died be scared of this kind of thing? You died. You got reincarnated with your own magic. Show it off in the model. Don't be afraid to have some fucking scars, some zombie marks, some rotten flesh, big holes in your body. If you want to bring out the magic side of things, make it look like you're somebody who knows how to use magic. Make your hair really fucking messy and gross. Magicians don't go outside. They stay inside studying, shit like that. You know, add maybe some skeletal parts of your model and then put that into a storybook aesthetic, and I think you're good. Chat, what's the timestamp? But yeah, Nako, if you have anything to say about your OC, I can probably give you some design elements. Like, again, you have a really nice design, but like, I don't know what the character is, so I don't know how to tell you to import the character to make it more like you or make it whole. And stay awesome. Thank you for the raid, and Ophi, thank you for the gifted sub. All right, I'm going to keep scrolling. If you see yourself, yell out and say, that's me. Yell out if you see yourself and say, that's me. I think somebody said that they were right here. My best friend, Sheeb Draws, is there. This is you? This is your friend? I'm Sheeb, Sheeby Inu artist, professional hoarder, gotcha gremlin. I don't have a working character sheet because I'm indecisive what I like my OC to be. I'd like her to represent many ideas. Well, if you wanted to represent many ideas, it's kind of hard to pinpoint some critiques to give you to enhance a design. So I think you're pretty good as you are right now then. I think you have the tail, you have the ears. Make the ears more floppy to look more like a Shiba Inu because they're in the back of your head and the ears need to be pushed more forward because the bangs in your head are covering the ears and that's not how ears work. They need to be forward facing. Your ears are going to be in front of the hair. They're not going to be at the back of your head. They're going to be more forward. That way you can show it off a little bit more, or put them to the side. Other than that, there's not really much to give you. You look good. 5:30. My voice is dying, guys. You can't keep holding me hostage here. I'm eventually going to break out, you fucking bastards. Lace Lavi. All right, where were you, Lace? There you are. I'm a Halloween VTuber. I use he, him pronouns. I love to be a little shithead and cause problems in games for everyone involved. I debuted on the 31st of October, hence the theme. Thank you. I hope you have a fun stream. What is your lore? My voice is dying. Nane, welcome. I'm gonna die soon. I'm at 5 hours and 30 minutes. Prince of Halloween. I think you're good. I don't think you need any change, homie. I think you look good. This is a very like poppy, bubbly design, and it's very cute for Halloween. I don't think you need a change. I think you look cute. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see more sticking more closely to the shapes on the concept art on the model, because the concept art is very cute. The model is very cute too. Also, to show off you're a prince, I would add a crown somewhere. You could have a floating crown carried around by bats. Have 2 bats or 2 ghosts floating on the top of your head, just holding up a crown in front of you. You know what? Better yet, here, freebie idea. Freebie idea. All right, we're taking this. Watch this shit. I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna redline it. Nana, I hope you had a good stream. I love you. That's my friend. Boom. Okay, right now. So what we're gonna do, and you could take this as an idea if you would like. Think right here, right? So you have bats. You're the Prince of Halloween. Let me grab symmetry real quick, and then let me move you down. You're the Prince of Halloween, right? You have these little servants to carry around shit for you. So, what if for a crown, you had like 2 little bats holding up like a big jewel or something like that, and they're just flying around, and they're like, oh fuck, man. Like, let's give them little eyes, and they're like, ugh, this is too heavy. This is too heavy. But they're carrying it anyways to show that you're the crown prince. They're like little minions carrying around your little head. Obviously, get this better done than what I'm drawing, but I'm just drawing the concept for it. You can either do bats or you can do ghosts holding it up, and the ghosts could also be annoyed. Their ghosts could be like, yo, I'm gonna die. It's too much. And they're like holding up the design of whatever crown that you want. Stuff like that. Just a little thing that you can add. All right. Timestamp. Speed run. 5:31. 5:31:00. In VOD. God damn. Anyone else see themselves? I'm gonna do 2 more. 2. I'm scrolling down. If you see yourself, yell and I'll get to you. My voice is dying. Linkster, get out of here. Let's see. It's me. Stop. Oh, where are you? Seiko. I scroll past you? Are you lying to me? Wait, never mind. God damn it. There we go. Bad woo. Mine's at the top. No. All right, I'll do one from the bottom, and then I'll go up to the top, and I'll choose one from the top. This is biased to the people that are here. Night, Celestial. There we go. Anyone see theirs yet? Me? Where? Winged. Where are you? There you are. Got it. All right. Now we're going to go to the top and see what's up top. You just saw yourself. What? How? Oh, I have one arm. Okay, we'll do you and Ditzy then, since Ditzy saw themselves. That'd be unfair. Okay, and then I'll do one at the top. You're one of the VTubers aid by. Oh, thank you. I'd love to hear your thoughts on my design. I try to keep a positive atmosphere, play a lot of comfort games. Okay, big sister energy. Shape-shifting interdimensional traveler, former familiar from a summoning. Okay, okay. I see a lot of whimsy here. I'm not getting the shape-shifting aspect of you, but shape-shifting is also really hard. You could be a shape-shifting fox. So you could go like kind of like the nine-tailed fox spirit route where you can shapeshift and confuse people. But I can see that you're also kind of this cute little creature. I don't know if you want to add a secondary tail. Honestly, this design is pretty good already. I like the design when you have the overcoat. I think you look better with the overcoat and the hat in the middle, and I would stick to that rather than the one without it. So I would go with that. I think that looks a lot nicer. I don't know if I have anything to say in particular to add here, because shapeshifters could be literally anything. The only thing that a shapeshifter would have would either be like a nine-tailed fox spirit or like a gooey, ooey, ooky, gooky little blob creature. So I don't think you really need that much help here. You look good. I'm not even going to give you a timestamp. I think you look good here. And then Ditzy. Yeah, I'll do a part 2 of this, you fucking needy bastards. God, it's like I have kids that have mouths to feed. Jesus Christ. Queen of the Hearts doll created by a mage after having envisioned her in a dream too concerned for his little doll's safety. Wait, hold on. Queen of Hearts doll created by a mage. Okay. And the mage, she came into existence when the mage dreamed of her. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Okay, so you're a doll made by a mage, right? I see that you have doll joints in one of the hands. In the other hand, you don't have any doll joints. So have doll joints in both hands. Have ball joints in both of those. You're covering up a lot of the joints. So I would say move the boots down a little bit so you can see the knee joints. Move the boots down a little bit so you can see the knee joints, because you wouldn't be covering the knee anyways when you wear boots, because if you cover the knee while wearing boots, it's really awkward for you to move around because you don't want the knee to be covered. I would say make the dress a little bit lower if you're going for like a gothic Victorian and Lolita outfit. Make the dress a little bit poofier and go a little bit lower. The one side with the black part of the dress going longer than the other, I like that. Make that longer by a lot more. You know, I'll redline this. Here we go. Okay. Move this down. Move these boots down. Boots should never cover the knee. So you want that joint to be shown to show off more of that doll aspect of you. Put on the doll joints on all the fingers. I don't know if that's just not done yet because I think this is a work in progress, right? This isn't finished. So add those doll joints. Add all those ball joints in. Make this part of the dress, like, make it go down longer. I like that it's covering and it's asymmetrical. I think that's nice. Because when I think of the Queen of Hearts and their fucking crazy ass from Alice in Wonderland, I imagine very asymmetrical, very, like, chaotic looking. A design that might hurt your eyes. But you don't want somebody to hurt their eyes looking at this. So you still want to make it at least visible to look at without somebody, like, throwing up. Because sometimes it's too chaotic. But I like the idea of chaos happening in this. Make this go down a little bit further. Just a little bit below or a little bit above where the knees would be. Keep this red part only up here. There you go. There you go. Okay, here, right here, right here. I need to put this on another layer. Right here. I can see that this is kind of going in from the corset. Instead of having the corset go over it, tuck in the corset. A corset won't work properly if it had like these little flayed out parts. They are something that's real. The people have that, and I understand why they have it. I think it might be a little bit easier on the eyes if you tuck it in. And then, okay, and let me remake this, make this longer, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't have to be that long. Don't follow me exactly. Make this go like that. You can still make it look like it's tucked in here. The ruffles go down a peg. This is the art. I like that the fact that you're trying to use the art. Don't copy and paste it. So instead of having it like this, what I suggest you do, because this is very hard on the eyes. A deck of cards are very detailed. Having the actual card be in there is very rough on the eyes. So you do not want that there. It's going to be it's going to be very noisy. So instead, you can do one card and make it very simplified. So I'm going to erase this part right here, right? And instead of having that noisy design, hurting, you know, what you have, which is very good, by the way, you instead can show off the Queen of the Hearts part of this and just put the hearts there going upside down. Like, it doesn't need to be exact, but you can do something like this just to fill the space in. Like 100% doesn't need to be real. Or even before that, better idea, you could also make this entire dress heart-shaped. So, like, you saw how Kana has butterflies everywhere on their design. Really take that butterfly shape or that heart shape and incorporate it into the design. So now we have hearts here. Make all the ruffles kind of look like a heart. Don't make them real ruffles. Make them into a heart. I mean, you already have the Queen of Hearts here. So if you do that, it's already working with the dress by going downwards. You can even do it with this part of the dress. As if it's like a broken heart. If you want to go further down too, you can make it symmetrical if you want. Like a broken heart, like take a heart, put it upside down, split it in half. Right down the middle. Boom. There's a dress. And there you go. You already have like the heart shape going around. You can still have one longer than the other, but this would also work too if you want to keep that symmetry for when making a model. And then again, heart shape with the ruffles. So like one heart, two heart, three heart, all of it's going downwards. You can also make the ruffle, like make them actual hearts going down as if they're scale armor. So like heart, heart, boom, heart, heart, boom. Like scale armor, like layered scale armor could work. And that's totally fine. Make the boots. Like, I like these boots, but if you're gonna go all the way, make them like this big. Like, stop them right here, and then just add like, just show off the ball joint of the knee, and then like maybe you can have thigh highs or something, or not thigh, maybe tights. Probably add tights. The tights will still show the ball joints while also making sure there's no negative space. Yeah, definitely make these heels hearts. Because you already have them being red up here, so heart shape, heart shape, heart shape, heart shape. You're putting hearts in the design, but instead of throwing hearts everywhere, put the shape of things that you already have into hearts. So like, don't have these heart designs all over the place. Instead, make things heart shaped. That way you don't have a full heart in places, but you're adding in those heart shapes. Like that. It saves a lot of time and noise from putting it into the design. Because if you have the heart shapes everywhere, it kind of makes it way too noisy. And you don't want it to be too noisy. I like these. The corset, again, could just go straight. So because you're making the corset straight this time, You cut it off here. So it's going to be kind of a thin corset. And then the blouse is going to go down like this. And then the big bazongas are like that, you know. I like the crop top. I think it's nice. I think a regal, like a queen, right? You know what? I'd actually make this asexual, asymmetrical. So what I suggest, instead of having the crown right in the middle, put it like on an angle. So get rid of one of the bows. Just get rid of one of the bows and then put the crown there instead. You can even put the crown around the twin tail as if it's like the scrunchie. Boom, 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 boom. There's the crown. It's hanging around the twin tail. That way there's not too much, and that way it like comes across a little bit more. I don't know if I like the heart eye. Instead, I would just give heart pupils. Like boom, 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 boom. Or even better yet, make the actual, like, not even the iris, just make this like a heart. Don't even give him a full thing. Just boom, heart. But don't make it too noticeable. You don't want it to look like the fucking yandere ass hentai eyes or whatever. There is heart in the eyes? Well, that's not what I'm looking at right now. Oh, another great one. I would take off the heart makeup over the eye, and instead of putting heart makeup over the eye, heart lips. The lips are still big, by the way. They still are going like this, but just add heart lips. Also, since she's the queen, I imagine her to look very regal, very like somebody else takes care of me. I don't need to do any of this shit. So I imagine she'd have a like very makeup face. So like really long eyelashes, because you know somebody else is doing that shit. She doesn't need to do it for herself. I mean, that's just personal preference. I mean, you don't have to do that. I think the top otherwise is pretty okay. But those are the main things that I would change about it. So, heart shapes in the outfit. Heart-shaped ruffles. Layer those ruffles as if they were scales. Make the tuck in the corset. Add a heart-shaped lipstick. Maybe longer eyelashes. Move the crown to one side of the twin tails. Show off those ball joints. Make the shoes a little bit smaller and add the heart shapes everywhere. And I think that's the main thing I got for you. My God. I'll do one more from the top and that's it, chat. One last one. Last one. I'm fucking dead. Oh my God. You're lucky I don't need to cook today, you fucks. You're so lucky I don't need to cook. We're gonna go to the top, and I'm gonna choose one from the top. That's your kiddo? Hell yeah. Okay, if you see yourself, shout out, and I will do yours. I'm gonna start scrolling now. No worries, Scary. I got my eyes peeled, scanning. That's me? Where? Dark Pixie. There you are. Okay. Last one for the day. Let's see. Oh, Twilight got in. Okay, we'll do Twilight too. Where were you? Where were you? What did I miss? Where am I missing? Bottom barrel gang. I just did the bottom. I just did a bunch from the bottom. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What the fuck do you want? Twilight, you're not on here. What the fuck? What? Hello? What the? Are you lying to me? All right, Dark Pixie, get over here. Ember, I did yours. I had nothing to say about it. I think all I had to say was to move the horns and the ears separately so they would show off more, because the horns and the ears look kind of connected to each other. Accident send. Oh my god. Okay, Pixie. I'm gonna die. I'm a Bake Neko, which is a it's like a yokai spirit of like a dead cat. Halloween horror video games, rig your own model, junk food. Okay, I don't need to know that. What's the lore here? Hi, Summer, I love you. Nekomancer. Okay, so you're like a mage. You're a yokai mage, in a way. You live in the cathedral. Your mods are gravekeepers. Okay, you live in a cathedral, but there's a graveyard right outside the cathedral is what I'm going to assume. Your viewers are undead. I'm getting more goth girl than like dead spirit of a cat. I'm getting more goth rather than like you know, Bake Neko cat spirit. Alexia, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream and big love. So to remedy that, to remedy the whole like goth over Nekomancer thing, you don't have to go into the mage route. And the outfit's nice, but I would try to go more of the supernatural route with the outfit. So maybe instead of wearing this, go down the route of some kind of like ghost, because in a way you are kind of a ghost. Now this is a very different aesthetic than what you're looking for, because you are going down the aesthetic like I can tell that you probably really like the goth outfit. You could also go down the lich route, and that could also work. Like you could go down the route of like a dark robe, maybe some lich design. Like take a look at fruit. Take a look at like fruit and see what that is, you know? And how fruit kind of has like skulls, they got skeletons, they got rib cages over their design. You could add skeletons over your design. You could add a rib cage. You could go more fantastical element. I want to see some damage too. Bitten ear, that also works. I can totally see the like that. I don't see your tail, so make sure your tail is out there. Put your tail in the design somehow, because I'm not seeing it anywhere. So maybe add some wear and tear, like how did you die, right? It's behind the legs, but I'm looking at this I'm assuming this is your model, right? You don't want that to be behind your legs. You want people to be able to see it, because again, when somebody is looking at your stream, they're only seeing this. They're seeing the bust up. Nobody's seeing the legs at all times on the stream. Put the tail up in a curve, show it in the bust. That's for streaming. That's important, okay? You want people to be able to see the most interesting part of your designs at the top of your design. So make sure the tail is shown. Maybe show some damage on the ears. You could have like a bite mark on the ear. Maybe part of your ear is torn off, like you were a cat that got into a fight before you died. I know you're a deity, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to show a little wear and tear. What else could we do here, chat? Because right now it's really overpoweringly goth, and that's not a problem if you want to be goth, if you want to be a goth cat girl. But you're showing yourself as a like a dead cat, like a yokai cat spirit deity. So I want to see more of that deification, that spiritual vibes coming from you. Because like I'm trying to think of a way to give you an example But the main example, I'm trying to mix an example of a spirit alongside this goth outfit that you have, because I don't want you to get rid of the goth, because I think that you like the goth. I don't want you to tell you just to fully change your clothes unless it's super needed. So add some wear and tear to your design, like as if you got into a cat fight with other cats and lost an ear. Show off your tail. Maybe add a second cattail, because there's a lot of spiritual yokai cats. I agree. Double cattail. Who wrote that down? That was a great idea. Add a second cattail. A lot of dead cat spirits in yokai stuff, they're supposed to have 2 different cattails. So I think double cattails would be good. Maybe have like a ghost cat flying around you, like a little mascot that just kind of sits on your shoulder. It's like just a little ghost that looks like a cat, just sitting on your shoulder to show off that ghost spirit thing. So dead cat ghost on the shoulder as a mascot that's on the model. Make sure it's on the model, not just the mascot. Some wear and tear to your ears, as if you got into a fight, have some damage. Maybe an ear is bitten off. Have double of the cattails and make sure they're shown in the bust. I don't want to tell you to wear a gown, but maybe if you do that, you're able to keep the goth outfit. That way you don't have to change the clothes, because I think you're the type to really like these types of clothes. So that way you don't have to change the clothes if you add those little aspects. Those little aspects of the model will probably make it so you don't need to change out of the goth outfit. And I think that's good. Other than that, chat, my voice is losing. If you guys really want, I'll do this again another day. But for now, I need to go and get my food, man. My voice is breaking down. I'm not going to do one more. I already did 4 extra when I said I was going to end an hour ago. I'm gonna eat food. I'll do another one later. You got 6 hours of this shit, man. If you replied to this, just be on the lookout on my Twitch for when I do this again. Maybe I'll do it in the next week. I don't know. Maybe I'll do another one of these next week. Maybe. Just be on the lookout. I'll use this same thread. I'm not going to ask for more people. I'll use the same exact thread that you guys posted here. Timestamp for Dark Pixie. I'm going to, I think 550. 555 or something like that. In the VOD. If you're one of my friends and you put your shit in this, if you really are fucking that desperate, just DM me and I'll give you the same thoughts that I have when I'm, you know, well rested. But all right, let's see how many we went through. Altogether, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I did 40 designs within 5 hours. 40 designs in 5 hours. That's a lot, dude. That's a fuck ton. Oh my god. The 40 of you that got replies, I hope I helped. Hopefully you guys might be able to take some of the things that I said and incorporate it into your future designs. Let's head over to the mansion, man. Holy fuck. 6 hours to 5 hours to 40. That was a fuck ton. I'm so tired now. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you had a good time. How many? You guys all agree that you want this again, right? You want another one of these? If so, I'll do another VTuber design critique in the future. I'll be more. I'll be a nerd again. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus Christ! The fuck? Hold on a minute. There we go. I'll do another Nurge again in the future if you guys are really into it, because I feel like you guys were having a fun time with this. How'd you guys feel overall about the stream? For all the viewers in the chat that weren't streamers that I was giving critiques to, how'd you guys feel about it? You guys have a good time? Hey, I'm glad I was able to help. And if you have a design and people and you get in okay, final words here for about the design stuff. If you have a design that you really like and you feel like somebody is either saying you look like this, or your design is simple, your design is overcomplicated, your design hurts my eyes, I don't like your design, remember that everything is subjective. You shouldn't give a shit. Okay, there's a niche for everything. If there's a niche for the fucking shitty ass show Monster Musume, I'm sure you can find a niche for whatever model you have. Everything is subjective. Art is subjective. Everything you like is subjective. Okay? Don't feel bad about any of that. Also, if anyone ever says that your model looks like this model from somebody else, they're a fucking moron. Like, there's no point in getting angry over it. There's no... It's just... It's so... Like, it's only people that don't know art that well that'll say something in a matter of fact kind of way. You can say, oh, your model kind of reminds me of this character, and that's fine, because there are subgenres, there are textures, there are types of character designs that are very easily, you know, produced. Something like, you could say like, oh, this is a Rubber Hose-esque character design, you have a very anime character design. Stuff like that is totally fine. Don't get mad about it, don't feel bad about it. It's just some stupid shit, and it's nothing to like, somebody trying to use that as an insult is a silly thing. Especially the people that think that anime character designs are basic. Big booba anime girls, oh no, because I know that was a recent drama that happened where people were like, I don't like anime girls with big boobs, I want really cool random out there things because I'm different. No, the reason why anime boobs are fucking popular is because people like them. If you see a popular tweet being like, oh, I really like this VTuber because they're not anime girl tits, who gives a shit, man? That's not a group of people that you're looking to have in your space anyways in the first place. All right, but that's the final of that. If you didn't get your model critiqued by me today, feel free to watch the VOD. I did a lot of critiques that can apply to a lot of models. I guarantee you, I would literally be repeating myself if I did every single one of your VTuber models. There are a lot of critiques that I've said that you can put to your own model, so you do not need me to give you a specific example for yours to take away some of the advice that I was giving today, okay? Other than that, I love you guys a lot. Thank you for coming by the stream. Hope you had a good time. You could have chosen anyone, but you chose to watch me, and that means a lot to me. If you want to see me anywhere else, I have a TikTok, Twitter, YouTube channel, PorcelainMaid clips, and PorcelainMaid VODs, as well as I have a Discord server that's 18 plus only, and it has a doll SMP, as well as there's sub benefits where I do daily doll streams, where I do, you know, like Honkai, Monster Hunter, Liza P, whatever. I'll play random shit for private streams for the subs. If you want to buy my merch, it's PorcelainMaid.store. If you want to buy my plushie, type !plushie. If you want my voice pack, which is completely free, but it has 45 voice lines that you can use for your own streams as sound alerts or for your alarm clock, !voice pack, and 10% off using code GAMERATE at GamerSups and Ironside PC Parts. Other than that, the next stream is Wednesday. Chat, Wednesday, we are going to be playing Apollo Justice for a sponsor. I don't know if I'm going to do family-friendly chibi model day on Wednesday. I'm going to make that decision tomorrow before the stream starts. But yeah, Wednesday is the Apollo Justice stream. If I'm not doing, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I want to swear during Apollo Justice or if I should just bite the bullet and do the family-friendly chibi model stream. I don't fucking know, man. I think it'd be funnier if I was able to swear during Apollo Justice, because there's a lot of goofy shit that happens there. So I might save the family-friendly stream for February. I might schedule a family-friendly stream for February 7th, and during February 7th we can do that instead. But either way, next stream is on Wednesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be playing Apollo Justice. And then Saturday, we're going to be doing full-body streaming with Giga, Peter Park, and Shonic playing Monster Hunter. And then afterwards, we're going to be sponsored to play Like a Dragon. And then Saturday, is Doodle Doll with fan artists. I'm gonna collect some fan artists probably on Thursday and send DMs, and then whoever's free, we will do a Doodle Doll with, and I'll explain it then. Other than that, I love you guys a lot. Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna go die. My throat actually like physically hurts. So thanks for being here. Bye everyone. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna go eat my food and hopefully rest my throat because goddamn this shit killing me. I'm gonna send you guys over to ooh. Yo, let me send you over to Yuzu. I never get to raid Yuzu. I love Yuzu. Alright, I'm gonna head out, man. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts. Sleep well. I'll see you on Wednesday. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Ugh, I'm gonna go die. Ugh.
Mwah. Get these fucking glasses off of me, man.